Look, I'm sorry about
Tommy,
last night.
I haven't got the energy. Okay, it's over. Let's forget about it.
Why don't you go back to bed?
Well, for one reason, I need to go to the clinic for a scan.
What, you have to?
Well, yeah. But I tell you what doesn't need to happen. You don't need to come.
Well, do you want me to come?
Well, do you want to come?
Well, I want to do whatever you want me to do.
Well, no, I don't think you should. Because we all know how you feel about this, and I think you need to make it as easy on yourself as you can.
Right, so you don't want me there?
Well, no, I would if you wanted to be there, but because I know you don't, well, no. Oh, sorry, I need to go to the loo. Oh.
Is all that for Lewis?
Yes,
How come he gets a cooked breakfast and we get muesli?
because he's a guest. If you want one, you're always welcome to make your own.
What, and he can't?
Well, no, he can't, actually. He's injured in case you hadn't noticed.
Oh, we'd noticed, all right.
I think she likes having him here.
Yeah, well, I don't. Lie in bed together and I'm thinking, what's he doing in the next bedroom? Listening in.
Which I'm sure he isn't. Have you finished, Maxie?
Yeah.
We'll go upstairs and brush your teeth, get ready for school, okay?
Hey, what do you say to a night away, me and you, right? No Lewis in the next bedroom, and better still, no Max in ours.
No way, where?
Well, no telling tale. I'll book it, get Mum to babysit Max. She's already babysitting Lewis anyway. Then see if we can make that baby we keep talking about.
We'll have to check with Nick.
Don't check, just tell him. How's Lewis?
I don't think he knows till he tries getting out of bed.
Must be awful. Me and Kylie have been thinking, and would you be able to do us a really, really big favour?
Yeah, OK. Well, that's great then. All right, cheers, Vicar. Aye, bye-bye. Think it's OK calling him Vicar?
That's what he is.
You know what it's like calling me mechanic.
Never mind that. He said yes.
We're getting married. 12 o'clock, 21st of January.
Can't believe it.
Well, you don't have to believe it. All you have to do is turn up.
I'll do that, yeah. I suppose I should be grateful to Fizz, shouldn't I? If she hadn't have kicked off, we might never have set a date.
Yeah, of course we would.
She didn't know that, though, so forget being grateful to her. One thing I'm glad of, though, is everyone knows what she's like now. It's not St. Fizz anymore.
I suppose.
Are you gonna be a good girl for your daddy? Mwah.
Of course she is. That's why we won't ask her to be bridesmaid.
Oh, yeah. I might pop back at lunchtime, check you haven't changed your mind.
I won't change my mind. But you can come back anyway. It'd be nice to see your face.
I do feel sorry for Fizz, though.
Well, I don't know why, when it sounds like she's done all she can to break up a happy family.
That was weird. It's just not like Fizz.
Maybe she couldn't stand seeing him so happy.
Kirsty's coming to talk about something else. Yeah, what about this weather? Kirsty, hi.
The blushing bride!
Morning.
The wedding's still on, is it?
Yeah, I woke up thinking this morning that I dreamt it, but if I did, then so did Tyrone.
What wedding?
Kirsty and Tyrone have set a date.
Oh, well, not before time.
What does that mean?
Well, it's just that most people get married before they have a baby, not after.
Sally?
Someone being you. Sorry, guys. Let's get inside, get a warm, eh?
What she meant to say was, congratulations. I hope you'll be very happy.
Yeah, it'd be nice if she could have said that.
Are you going to be all right?
Yeah. I'm just going to go in and ask for my job back. Up to Rob then, isn't it?
You've worked there for ages. They can't just sack you, Fizz.
Yeah, I know, but I did have all that time off with Hope and... No, but I'm just going to go in. I'm going to say, I'm sorry about yesterday. If it won't happen again, can I come back?
They'll say yes. They're bound to.
Cheers, little brother.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, any better?
Just so long I don't have to look at food.
I won't go in there then.
Well, I have to. That's where I'm meeting him.
Good luck, love.
Thanks.
You're not going with them because you're welcome to take the time off, you know?
Probably won't bother.
Okay. Why not?
Well, they don't want a Coke soda in there, do they? There's three of them as it is.
I'm sure they'll find room for one.
Sure you don't want anything?
No, nothing. You all right, though? Yeah, apart from feeling sick all the time.
Which is how you're supposed to feel.
Oh, good. Hey, are you Tina, love? You all right?
Already had that conversation, Mum, and no, she don't want anything.
Oh, is Tommy gonna go? No, he's busy. And you get a photo to take away with you today?
I hope so.
Said there won't be much to see. Don't worry, I'm not expecting a big smiley face. Well, I'm going to get an album and that photo's going on page 1.
Ooh, and page 2 can be the day she's born.
Or he's born.
Or he's born.
And then it'll be a page a week for the rest of her life.
She's asking if she can come back So what do you think?
Not my decision.
Well, no, but will you be happy working alongside her?
Work alongside anybody as long as they don't mess me about.
Come on, Kirsty, you know what I'm asking. If Fizz comes back, are we going to have any more bother?
Not from me.
Right, thank you.
We want Fizz back. We want Fizz back.
Yes, we do.
If she's got any sense, she won't want to come back.
Go on, Michelle, be kind.
Do you know, I'm saying nothing.
Is that a promise?
You know, I refuse to be part of a mob. Right, well, Rob's away all morning, so I'll have to talk to him later. But what I want to know from you, is that business yesterday over and done with, or are we going to have another instalment?
No, it's finished. Definitely. You won't hear another word from me.
You sure?
I don't have much choice, do I? I'm a single mum, Michelle. I need this job.
Well, I suppose us single mums do have to stick together.
Oh, thank you.
Don't pick a machine.
Are you back? That's great.
Oh, well done, lovely. We're chuffed to bits.
The mob wins again! Woo! Oh, hey. What are you all dressed up for?
Would you give this man a job?
Well, I would, yes. But I doubt it's me you're out to impress.
I'm going for an interview.
Oh, I did say there were no need.
Yes, there is, Rita. There's every need. My self-respect, for one thing.
What job's this, then?
Well, no, it's not a specific job. It's the council holding what they call open interviews.
Oh, what does that mean? Open to anybody, no matter how unqualified or unsuitable?
Yeah, that's about it, Norris. And then if they like you, they decide what job you're suited for, or tell you you're not suited for anything.
I just don't want you coming back disappointed.
Well, I'd be disappointed in myself if I didn't try.
I suppose that they'll all be a lot younger than you, won't they?
Well, most of them, yeah.
And better qualified, and they probably won't have spent time in prison or sleeping.
Hey! That's enough. Well, if it's what you want, I hope you're successful. But if they decide they don't want you, more fool them.
Thanks, Rita.
Well, won't you have to provide references for...
I'll tell you what, Norris, if I do, I'll come to you for one. Will that be all right?
Oh, yes, as long as you don't mind an honest assessment.
Oh, no, I wouldn't want that. See you later, love.
Good luck, love.
Open interviews.
All credit to him for trying. Hi, Tommy.
Hi, Rita.
How's Tina?
Yeah, she's okay.
Oh, 'cause, isn't it today she goes for a scan?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Anyway, I've best...
Well, aren't you going to be with her?
Gary and Izzy are going.
Not you?
I don't think they'll miss me.
Well, I think Tina will. 'Cause what she's doing is not easy, you know. And without your support... Well, you know how I feel about this. We've talked about it before.
Oh, we have, yeah.
So I'll say no more. You're a good lad. I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
I'd forgotten all about it till Simon reminded me. It's his carol concert. I said I'd go, take him for pizza afterwards.
Worst kind of promises on you met to kids, because they never forget.
I know. I really want to go.
I'll believe you.
I do.
Yep.
So, are you going to be all right here if I sneak up?
Of course I will.
There's a big Christmas party coming in. Rogerson's.
Go on, we'll cope.
You'll call me if...
Yes, now go on, or else all the best seats will be taken.
Okay. I'll see you later.
Yeah. Bye, love.
Yeah, bye, Mum.
Nick's Bistro. Gail, can you do some waiting on for us tonight?
Ah, I thought I was babysitting.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, what was the name again? Jensen. And it's a table for 30.
Jensen?
Yeah.
I wrote that down somewhere.
Just a second, please.
Yeah, here we are. Jensen, 7 o'clock, table...
Hiya. Sorry about that. Yeah, we've got your reservation right here. Table for 30, 7 o'clock. Oh, no. Always best to check. All right. See you tonight. Bye.
Gail, well, nobody was here, so I wrote it down. I thought I'd tell Nick later.
Oh, but then you forgot. So you know what that means? Now we've got 2 Christmas parties to cater for. Or I have, because Nick's not going to be here.
Well, ring him. Tell him he'll come back.
No.
Kylie!
No, he's left me in charge. I'm going to sort it.
You okay there, Tina?
Yes, yeah, thanks.
Okay, just a couple of checks, and then we'll see how things are progressing.
You know, you look for the heartbeat. Will we be able to hear it?
No, it's a bit early yet, but we might be able to see it.
As long as it's there.
Of course it's there. Of course it is.
Excuse me, I've a Tommy Duckworth here.
Yes.
He says he's your partner.
Yes. Can he come in? Is that all right?
Could stay away.
Good. Oh, is this all right?
Oh, yeah, more the merrier. If you'd like to stand by Tina on that side of the bed.
Come on.
All right, mate.
We didn't think you were coming.
No, neither did I. Changed my mind, though.
Thank you.
And there's the baby.
Wow.
And that's the yolk sac the baby gets its food from. And there's its little heartbeat.
Oh, yeah, look, Gary.
And that all looks like it should, yeah?
Well, it's early days yet, but yeah, I'd say so.
Do we get a picture?
What we do is print 2 sets of pictures and give them to Tina here.
Right, okay, yeah. So, one for you, one for us?
Sounds fair to me.
You okay with it?
Nothing to do with me, is it?
Right, well, we can sort that out afterwards, can't we?
Yeah. Yeah, of course we can.
You'll just have to be patient, love. They'll get to you eventually.
They'll get a shot when they do.
Right, good luck, love. I'll see you later. Ta-da.
So they haven't made him Lord Mayor yet?
He said there's a lot there. They're having to queue.
Well, people are always after jobs when they can't get them. It's when they're offered them they're not so keen.
Hey, I love you too.
Now Emily has had the most wonderful idea.
Well, I haven't really. I just said, would there be Christmas decorations on the street this year?
So we're looking to like-minded people for their support and ideas. And Norris, you were the first person that we thought of.
Then you must be mad, both of you.
So you mean a sort of communal effort?
With a tree and some lights and maybe a crib.
Start staring bonkers.
Anyway, we'll let you think about it. We'll be back later when we've crystallised our ideas, won't we, Emily?
Oh, possibly.
Come along.
Joe, it could be very nice if everybody chips in.
Here. That could be a good job for Dennis. Christmas decorations, put her up and take her down.
Oh.
And then he could rest for the next 11 months before he has to do it again.
Oh, you.
Abroad now, scientists claim that Mr. Coronation is
Hi, love. Oh, you wouldn't believe it, but she's back.
Who?
Fizz.
What, you mean she's got a job back?
She came pleading. I'm ever so sorry, I shouldn't have said them things. So Michelle came and asked me, did I mind? And I said, well, no, because what else could I say? And quick as a flash, she's back at her machine. Should have said I did mind, see what they'd have done then.
Is cheese on toast okay?
Yeah, anything.
Hello. Aww.
Oh, yeah. Nobody melts your heart like my baby, do you? Hey? Fizz is going to have to be on her best behaviour. I shall have her bringing me cakes from the shop, making me coffee. I think I might enjoy it. Yes.
Who's he? Who's Zach? I've known him ages. Because I was thinking, how can we make tonight special? Answer, live music.
And he's the live music?
Yeah. I want something else that's going to be different. Because there's too many of them for us to offer the normal menu. It's just going to have to be like a buffet, with them all getting the same. Only they won't mind, because they'll be too busy listening to the music.
Is he any good?
Oh, don't know. He's about to do an audition. We'll soon find out. Eva, hi, thanks for coming. I know it's your lunch break.
That's all right. Still don't know why I have, except that it's life or death and you're paying double time.
That's right. 4 hours waiting on tonight, and there's bound to be loads of tips because it's coming up to Christmas. Can you do it?
Yeah, I suppose. Okay. Who's that?
You on strike, or are you just having lunch?
Well, Stella said I could have it here.
Oh, well, if Stella said, then I guess it must be okay. How's the job going?
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to take a while.
Do you know, I'd have never employed you.
And why is that?
You're too good looking. I'd have been distracted.
And now you're having me on.
Oh, so you're not only good looking, you're smart as well.
I hate to break up the party, but there are people through there crying out for food.
Oh, then I'd better stop this idle chatting and get moving, hadn't I?
Do you want a pint with that?
In a bit, yeah.
Well, just say when.
I certainly will.
When's the next one? 12 weeks.
That's if everything goes okay.
Which is gonna.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. And how did you find it, eh, love, having your insides put on a screen for everyone to garp at?
Mum.
What, sorry, am I not supposed to say that? I didn't even feel like it was me.
At least we can agree on that.
It was like watching something on television.
You can't imagine seeing yourself like this, can you? What, you as an embryo? Yeah, it's just you can't get your head around it, but that's how I started, no bigger than a pea.
You're not much bigger now, are you?
Hey!
I really do think we should get you home, you know.
Yeah, not yet. They have gone to a lot of trouble.
They have? What about the trouble you're going to?
Right, okay, we'll stay for a bit longer and then we'll go home, yeah? And then I might do what you say and go to bed. Go on.
Oh, I promised you this. Never gave it to you.
Oh, cheers, love.
I've been looking at the work you've been doing. It's coming on well, isn't it?
Still gonna take a while, though.
Fine. I mean, there's no rush. Just do what you've got to do.
You know, I used to work for this guy, Charlie Stubbs. He said every builder should find a pub with an attractive landlady to spend his winter, except he never said attractive.
And you found that, have you?
No, I didn't say that. I just said it reminded me. Yeah, look, I better get this fixed before the glue goes off. Yeah.
He's getting ideas, you know.
Who? What about?
Jason is about you. Which might be what you want, in which case I shan't say another word. But if it's not, then be careful.
You're imagining things.
No, but I think he is.
Do you think you could let us have him for an hour this afternoon, Rita?
You can have him for as long as you like.
Excuse me, but I am capable of speaking for myself.
Yes, but on this occasion there's no need. It's just that we can survey the street and see what needs to be done.
Oh, now, how have you gone on?
It turns out they don't actually offer the jobs there and then.
They didn't offer to you, or they didn't offer to anybody?
Anybody. So I shall have to wait and see. We all do.
Well, you tried. That's the main thing.
Tried and failed, you mean? And yes, you were right, Norris. They were all a lot younger than me and probably better qualified. And now I shall go and get this suit off before it gets creased, and then you can use it to lay me out in.
Well, it can hardly be surprised.
Don't you say another word. Yes, Mary, was there anything else?
Oh, no. I'm not authorised to make that kind of decision, she says. You need to speak to the managing director. And where's he, I ask? In the Maldives, she says, sunning himself for another 2 weeks. So that was a complete waste of time. Then I'm coming back up the M6, traffic stops, and I'm stuck there for 2 hours.
Oh, dear.
I might as well have stayed in bed.
Well, there's nothing really much to report here. Oh, except that Fizz is back. She's promised there won't be any more trouble, and I've spoken to Kirsty about it.
Hang on. What do you mean Fizz is back?
Well, come on, she's always been a great machinist.
I sacked her yesterday.
Yeah, I know you did.
So what kind of an idiot does that make me if you take her back on the day after?
You weren't here.
Yeah, I know I wasn't here. I was on the M6. I'm sorry, but I'm not having this.
Today this could be the greatest day of our lives. Before it all ends, before we run out
Hiya, just so you know, I've booked it.
Booked what?
The hotel for tonight.
Oh, no, David, I can't go, sorry.
What? Why not?
I've got too much to do here.
Look, I've told you, just tell Nick you've got something else on.
David, somebody's playing here. Look, I can't, it's an emergency.
Right, so what you're saying is this place means more to you than me then, does it?
Oh, for goodness sake, be quiet.
Look, are we going tonight or not?
No, we're not.
Right, thanks. Now we know.
Our lives.
He's very good.
Let's make a new start.
You were sacked. You know why you were sacked, and I'm sorry, but you're still sacked.
Well, Michelle said...
I know what Michelle said, but she shouldn't have. Look, I'll pay you for today, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave the premises.
I'm sorry, Fizz, it was my fault.
Sacked twice in 2 days, eh? Not many managed that, is there?
He looks like he's in a bad mood.
You okay, Fizz?
Don't look it.
What happened?
What's happened is I've been sacked again.
No.
But that's not right. Try telling him that.
Oh, dear. This isn't your doing, is it? No, how could it have been?
Well, they can't do it. Someone should say something.
What's that? Somebody going to tell me something? No? Very wise. Unless you want to follow Fizz out that door.
Hiya. Hey, Fizz, you all right?
Michelle said I could go back, but then Rob said I can't, and he's the boss.
It'll be Kirsty. It'll be her that's persuaded.
No, I don't think so, not this time.
Well, Tyrone, then. I mean, you said he'd been saying all sorts about you.
Just please, leave it, Chez. I've had enough.
So, we were thinking of coloured lights down both sides of the street, weren't we, Emily?
Oh, well, you were.
What do you think, Norris?
I think I'll be glad when it's New Year.
Listen, you sure you don't want to take one of these pictures with you? Dead sure.
You all right, Tina?
Yeah, just...
Right, well, let's get you on then, eh?
Whoa, oh, dear. What's happened?
Is she drunk?
Come on, let's get you... Whoa, hang on, mate. Maybe you shouldn't move her. Well, I'm not just going to leave her on the floor, am I? Because she's pregnant.
Pregnant? Did you hear that?
Oh, I take to congratulations, Tommy.
Well done, mate. Thanks a bunch.
Let's not stand watching. Let's go home. I'll put the kettle on.
No, I think I should stay, keep an eye on things.
Me too. Just be neighbourly.
Do you still feel dizzy?
Yeah, I do a bit.
Can we just get her inside, you know, and explain everything there? Shall I call an ambulance?
No, stop fussing. I'll be fine in a minute.
All right, do you think you can walk to the medical centre?
Yeah, I think so. But Gary...
What? Right, take it nice and slowly, OK?
I'm starting to feel a bit better now, actually.
Will you go home? What? Just want to make sure she's all right. You don't give a toss about her. All you care about is protecting your little investment.
It's okay, Gary. We should leave him to it.
That's not true. Back off, Gary, yeah? Get out of my face.
I know the council won't want me, but there must be plenty of other jobs I can do.
Oh, don't fret. I'm sure something will turn up soon. Just pass us them copies of Woolly World, love. Oh, I say, very fetching.
I could do that.
Oh, you could do better than that. You should write in, send some photos.
Yeah, I might just do that. Oh, Dennis Tanner speaking?
Yeah, there's been a right to do outside.
Tina's collapsed in a heap.
Yeah.
Is she all right?
Oh, yeah, only in the family way, if you please. I mean, she's barely out of nappies herself.
Oh, dear.
You don't look that surprised.
No, Tina told me about it a couple of weeks ago.
She told you and you didn't tell me?
Well, unlike some people, I'm not rent a gas bag.
Are you inferring that I'm verbally incontinent?
Oh, perish the thought. Look, Norris, this is very early days. They want to keep it a secret, so you have to promise me now...
You can rely on us to be the souls of discretion. Loose lips sink ships.
Norris?
I promise, honestly, I'm not a child.
I got it! You're now looking at Dennis Tanner, Traffic Management Operative.
Oh, wonderful.
Look, I know you usually see Dr. Kapoor, but I've accessed your notes.
Right.
The first thing I need to do is check your blood pressure. Anyway, I should offer you both my congratulations. I take it this pregnancy wasn't planned.
No, it was planned, all right.
I might as well tell you because it's going to come out sooner or later.
Hopefully later.
I'm carrying the baby for Izzy and Gary and their surrogate.
Wow, right.
And we want to keep it to ourselves for as long as we can.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah, of course. It's a little on the low side. We should keep an eye on that. She's been absolutely knackered. She can't even keep a glass of water down. And now this, how the hell is she going to cope with this for 9 months?
So, exactly what is a TMO?
Like I said, Traffic Management Operative.
Sounds ever so impressive.
Will you be issued with a pair of white gloves and a whistle?
What?
Well, I've just seen these Italian chaps in Italy waving their arms around like there's no tomorrow. Woof!
I think you'll find Only fully trained police officers are allowed to direct traffic. If you left it to a civilian, there'd be a bloodbath.
So, what exactly will you be doing?
Oh, you know, this and that, management type things. Would anyone like a cuppa?
Hey, Gary said you collapsed. How are you, love?
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. Probably just anemia.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Well, the doctor said she needs to rest, so...
Oh, well, why don't you come back to ours and I'll cook you some tea?
No, we're all right.
Yeah, I'm really knackered and don't want to do anything, really.
Right, well, that's settled then. Chill out, stick your feet up, let me make a fuss of you. Come on.
Oh, come on.
What do you think you're playing at?
What are you on about?
Fizz got a job back and now they've gone and sacked her again.
I'm really sorry.
Oh, well, that's okay then, because sorry's going to pay the bills, innit?
I don't know what else to say to you.
Why did you have to go make a show of her like that?
It's a total mess, you've no idea.
What are you saying, Tyrone?
Nothing. Just tell Fizz I'm truly sorry.
I'm starving. Come straight from work.
There's 10 tons of food in the kitchen. Help yourself.
No, I've kind of got my eyes on them volleyballers, to be honest.
Right, make sure you stick to the set list we agreed, yeah?
And don't forget to do I Love a Party with an Atmosphere by Russ Abbott.
Right, keep a note of all the extras. I'm giving each customer half a bottle of wine on the house. After that, charge for everything.
I know, you'll be fine. I know what these office parties are like. They drink you dry.
Yeah, well, let's hope so. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Nick's Bistro. Stick your coats in the cloakroom and help yourself to the buffet.
Excuse me? This isn't what we ordered.
Sorry, you are...
Maureen Goddard, organiser. I'd set me heart on your beef Wellington. I came here for me divorce party. Beef Wellington, followed by key lime pie.
Yeah, there's been a bit of a change of plan.
Oh, no one told me about it.
Well, we've got another party in tonight as well, and we've got a cater for you all. So we thought, a buffet. Eat as much as you like, and I'm chucking in half a bottle of wine per person for free. Don't worry, I'll make sure you'll have a fantastic night. And entertainment-wise, I've brought in Zach Ford. You must have heard of him.
He does look a bit familiar.
Yeah, you'll have seen him on the telly. And come back in January, bring a friend. I'll give you beef Wellington and key lime pie on the house. Wash down with champagne.
Sounds good.
You need anything else, you give me a shout, all right, Maureen?
Call me Mo.
Nice save, babes. Thanks, Rita. But yeah, I know I was going to listen to you. All right. Okay, bye. It's fine. Rita's told Norris to keep it shut. Swore him to secrecy.
Thank God for that.
Brought you a bucket just in case.
Aw, cheers, mate.
You're pregnant, aren't you? You're having a baby for Izzy and Gary. Don't look at me like that. I'm not stupid, you know.
Well, far from it, obviously.
No, you know you can't tell anyone, don't you, love?
Duh. Will you get that for us, love? It'll be Gary and Izzy. Hey, I hope you don't mind. They've been that worried about you.
This is going to be tricky. What are the chances of Faye keeping her trap shut?
You're fine. Mum's looking after her.
Hey, don't look so worried. Dr. Carter thinks I'm anemic, that's all. He's giving me a prescription for some tablets.
You feeling better, though?
Yeah, I'm fine. Go get used to this. Oh, and Rita's told Norris to keep her stum, so...
Oh, brilliant. I was so worried.
So it's still our secret, yeah? Yeah, no thanks to you.
Anyway, I'm going to make us some lamb stew, get some nutrition down this one. Do you think you could stomach some beetroot? Because that'll top up your red blood cells.
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
Tommy, you sure you don't want another beer, mate?
No, sir. Listen, T, do you want me to go round to the Rovers and tell Stella that you can't work?
No, I'll text her, it's okay.
It's better to do it face to face, though, don't you think? Don't want her thinking that you're skiving.
Yeah, I suppose.
Hey, well, you know, I am dishing up intense, so don't you be late.
Thanks, love.
There you go. Polished that off nicely.
Right.
Go on then. Stick another one in there when you're ready, love.
I'm paying you to work, Jason, not sit around and drink free beer all day.
Whoa, all right. I was only messing, boss.
You might think I'm a soft touch, but I'm telling you now, you were sadly mistaken.
Well, I'm knocking off now. Go on. Here's £3. Give us a pint. All bought and paid for.
She fancies him.
Funny way of showing it.
She's in denial.
Right, Stella. Yeah, Tina just asked me to come in and say that she can't do a shift tonight.
Oh, was she poorly?
She kind of passed out earlier.
Passed out?
Yeah, it's nothing to worry about. She's just a bit sick and dizzy. Dr. Carter said she's got a bit of anemia.
Right, good. Well, tell her from me, get well soon.
Might as well have a pint while I'm here.
Well, shouldn't you be looking after her?
No need. She's already got a team of eager little helpers.
spoke to Tyrone before.
Why?
Well, he admitted he was out of order. And the way he spoke to her at the factory. Said he was sorry.
Why do you keep dragging this up, Chesley, like I don't feel bad enough already?
I just don't get it. I thought I knew Tyrone. I thought he was decent. So why would he drop you in it like that?
Well, I backed him into a corner, didn't I? He had no choice.
How can you say that? He just lost you your job.
Like I said, I don't want to talk about it.
Fizz!
Just leave it, right? Back off, Chesley. I can fight my own battles.
Well done, Dennis. I'm very pleased for you.
Oh, thanks.
We still haven't got to the bottom of what this amazing job actually entails.
Are you losing your mind? He's already told you.
He's a TMO.
But I've never heard of it.
It's a high-profile job, well, working with the public, like a troubleshooter.
And I'm trying to work out how someone with your checkered past could land such a high-level position.
You've attended the University of Life, Dennis, haven't you?
I'm a double-glazing salesman, small-time theatrical impresario, imbiber of free soup.
Norris, for goodness sake, make yourself useful. Go to the bar, please. Well, I'm very proud of you. Don't let that old misery gut steal your thunder.
How's Tina?
Yeah, fine, no props.
Look, why don't I push the boat out and treat you to half a pint?
I'm fine, thanks.
Another school getting his hand in his pocket. What's the big occasion?
Nothing, there isn't one.
Oh, there's another little Duckworth. I thought he'd be shouting it from the rafters.
Tina's never up a dove.
She most certainly is.
Nice work there, Paul.
Really? Kept that quiet, didn't you?
Yeah, you lucky beggar. How far gone is she?
I'm not sure, I don't know.
Oh, that's great news. Why didn't you say something?
Pint for Daddy Duckworth, if you please, Stan.
Oh, you and Tina are going to make great parents. And how cute is that baby going to be?
Looks like you've got yourself a groupie there. My mate Mo's been giving you the eye all night.
I've never seen it so busy. What's going on?
Gail double booked.
You're kidding.
Yeah, so I thought I'd better sort this out. Rolled my sleeves up and got stuck in.
You managed all this by yourself?
I'm not going to turn down business, were I?
Well, she's not exactly on her own. I came straight from work, even though I've been sewing knickers all day in the factory.
You should have phoned me.
I thought I could handle it.
You thought right.
Wonder where Tommy's got to. Knowing him, he's probably stayed for a pint or 5.
Your teeth are gorgeous. Have you had them whitened?
I've got one of those kits. You know, you do at home. Dead cheap.
Mum, can I have one of those kits that you do at home? They're cheap.
Your teeth are fine as they are, love.
She's not answered your text, no?
Probably got his phone switched off. Well, I'm really sorry. I know you saved him some tea.
Oh, he probably just wanted a bit of time to himself. It's not everybody's idea of fun, is it? Nighting with the Addams family.
Hey, you speak for yourself.
Your eyelashes are dead long. Are they false?
Hey! Would you leave poor Tina alone? You've not given her a minute.
Nah, they're real. False ones are a bit too much of a faff.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Big faff. I can't be doing with them myself.
Do you want me to nip across the road, tell him his tea's in the dog?
We don't have a dog.
No, but if we did, then his tea would be in it.
Yeah, please, Gara, if you will.
Do you want another drink?
Yeah, go on then. Taffy, you're a fantastic looker after her.
Crisps and nuts, and I tell you what, I can murder a pickled egg.
I'll get them in, mate.
Nice one. Well, I need snacks. Snacks to line my stomach.
Bit late for that.
Same again when you're ready, please. So, you and Tina, eh? Parents, who'd have thought it? I'm chuffed for you, mate. Turned out good for you. Better than me and Tina, anyway. Took me a while to get over all that.
Oh, what?
The abortion. I really wanted that kid. Well, she's not told you? Sorry, mate.
No, that's not my business, is it?
Right, come on, Dave. One shot.
I'm so sorry about Norris. He promised to keep it shut.
Well, it's Gary's fault for gobbing off anyway.
I'm sure he didn't mean to. Anyway, I've had a word with Tina, and I was thinking of popping in to see her.
Yeah, well, you have to join the back of the queue, won't you?
How do you mean?
She's with her surrogate family. She doesn't need me anymore.
Well, of course she does.
Can I just stop you there, Rita? I mean, Everyone is trying to give me advice, and to be honest, I don't want to hear it.
Blabbermouth.
It's your Daddy Duckworth.
Got it where you can, mate, because before you know it, you'll be up to your eyes in nappies.
And demented through lack of sleep.
Hey, apparently, a baby's cry is louder than pneumatic drill, lad.
Take the notice, Tommy. Being a parent is the most amazing thing in the world.
Bring it on. You got a minute, mate? No, I haven't. Do one. Look, what have you done? This is all down to you, mate. I mean, surprise, surprise, but Norris has told everyone. Now go away, all right? Can't be bothered with this. I'm going home.
We've done really well tonight. We made a killing.
You should put me in charge more often.
You know, that's exactly what I was thinking.
No, Waz has an extra tenner in my wages, so we'll say no more about it.
I think I can do better than that.
Go on.
Well, I think you really proved yourself tonight.
Well, that was the plan.
How would you like a promotion?
Really?
Yeah, Kylie Platt, assistant manager. How's that sound? We can talk terms tomorrow.
Oh, wow, that is fantastic. Thank you so much. Oh, hello, what's happening here then? You just promoted me to assistant manageress. Congratulations.
But why don't you take the rest of the night off? You must be exhausted.
What, you quit halfway through a shift? I don't think so. I'll get off in a minute. I can walk you home if you like.
I think Tina can probably find her own way across the road, love.
Where is he?
Everyone knows.
Oh, you're kidding. How? It wasn't me. I've not left the room. Only for a wee.
Norris shut his mouth off, didn't he?
Oh, this is a disaster.
Obviously, everyone thinks it's Tommy's. You know, buying him drinks, patting him on the back.
I don't fret about it, love. You know, what's done is done.
I've not texted no one, emailed, nothing. Oh, Faye, no one's blaming you. Gary said it was Norris.
So where's Tommy now?
I should go back to school. Tell Mrs. Rigby, my old form teacher, the good news. Oh, is that your mentor? You are joking, aren't you? The parting words to me were, I'll be seeing you on Crime Watch. Cheeky cat. Tell me about it.
Well, my teacher told me the best she could hope for me was to marry someone rich. I haven't even managed that.
Guess what? Tommy has got Tina up the duff.
Oh, what did he do?
Yeah, well, if we go to that hotel now, we could be next.
Hotel? Are you going somewhere nice?
Well, we're trying for a baby. It's a bit hard with Lewis and my mum always hanging around.
Well, I told you I couldn't make it. Anyway, never mind about that. You never guess what's happened.
Elvis came in and asked for steak and chips.
No, that was last Monday.
You are looking at the Bistro's new assistant manager.
Nice one. I hope he's giving you a pay rise.
Rein it in, David. Try not to get too excited.
You were really impressed with me, actually. Said I proved myself tonight.
Maybe you'll get a name badge. Hi, I'm Kylie. Happy to help.
How many have you had?
Not too many. Everything's still in working order, if you know what I mean.
Sorry, I'm busy. Got a job to do.
So you're not going to come with me then?
Like I said, I'm busy.
Well, nice to know you got your priorities right.
Somebody's not a happy bunny.
Oh, get over it.
It's dead cute, though, isn't it? The way he's so keen on being a dad. And your Max is gorgeous. You hoping for a little girl this time?
Between you and me, I'd rather have a puppy.
Well, it'd be a lot less trouble than a baby. Anyway, I hope it happens soon for you. I didn't even know you were trying.
David can try all he likes. Ain't gonna happen.
What makes you say that?
I'm still on the pill. Look at the state of you.
You're so celebrating. Kill me.
Gary told me you kicked off in the pub earlier. I can't believe everyone knows.
Yep, and apparently, I'm a dad. Happy days.
You know, when are you going to grow up, Tommy? I'm only a few weeks gone. We've got another few months to get through, and already you've lost the plot.
I've had enough. Right, those windasses have stolen our lives.
Stop being such a drama queen.
It's creepy. The way they keep sucking up to you.
Maybe it's because they want to look after me. What's wrong with that?
Every time I turn around, they're there, watching. It's like something out of a horror film.
You know, I can't talk to you, and you're being so unreasonable.
You know, I was terrified this morning. When you keeled over in the street, I didn't know what was going on. Thought it was game over.
Don't be daft.
Can't go through with it, T. I mean, it's making you ill.
I'm just a little bit anemic. That's all. Tablets will sort me out. Tommy, I'm pregnant. We knew we'd have to cope with things like this.
Are you scared?
Yeah, of course I am. But we've made a commitment. It's too late to turn back now.
If you wanted to, you could make all this stop.
What?
Get rid of it.
No way. How can you even say that?
Don't you be acting all shocked. It's no biggie, is it? I mean, it won't be the first time.
Well, why aren't you just tell him you don't want another one?
Well, I did tell him at first. He bent me ear like you won't believe.
He does seem keen.
Well, the thing about David is he likes to get his own way. Unfortunately for him, so do I.
You can be such a cow.
You're hardly an angel yourself. I know you think I'm being dead two-faced, but look at it from my perspective. I love working here. I found something I'm good at and I want to stick with it.
But no one's going to blame you for that.
I've never been good at anything work-wise.
You're telling me. I remember when you did my gel nails. They were so thick, it looked like you'd stuck Smarties on the ends of my fingers.
Hey, flaming cheek! Maybe I'm having an off day.
An off day? It took me a week to get them off.
Not that you hold a grudge, you wrote. It's like my nan used to say, what he don't know, he won't grieve over.
Well, I hope he don't find out, for your sake.
Yeah, no. In the meantime, he's really enjoying trying.
Oh.
I never realised you could be so vile.
I'm sorry.
I had that abortion because I wasn't ready to be a mum. Not that it's any of your business.
I only said it because you don't have to go through with this. We still have a choice.
No. No, we don't. Especially now that everybody knows about it.
So what?
The whole story is going to come out sooner or later, Tommy. These things, they always do. Then I'll be public enemy number one, the woman who aborted someone else's baby.
You don't care what this is doing to me, do you?
This isn't about you.
I had to stand there in that pub, at the bar with people buying me drinks, congratulating me, being happy for me. Do you know what's going to happen when people find out the truth? What you've done?
Don't say it like that. There's no shame in
There
it.
is for me, because I'm the idiot who's let his girlfriend get knocked up with someone else's kid.
It's not like that, and you know it.
They're going to be laughing at me. How can he let his woman do something like that? Someone else's child growing inside her.
You are being so selfish.
No, you're selfish. You're walking around like you're some kind of saint.
Oh, don't be so ridiculous.
Admit it. You love all the attention, don't you? You love being made out to be something really special.
You're wrong.
I've had enough tea. We are way out of our depth. It's ruining your health. It's making you ill. You keep going on about how it's only going to be for 9 months. This could affect you forever. It's wrecking our lives. I want you to get rid of it as soon as.
How's your head?
So.
Brew,
Yeah,
please.
please. So?
You were drunk. Brings out the worst in you.
Proud father, eh?
Yeah, I'm sorry that happened.
I meant what I said.
We both know it isn't that simple.
This isn't the only flat in Manchester.
Yeah, and we owe him thousands, Tommy. We've been through this. We're up to our necks in it. What else can we do?
So, you don't disagree with it in principle, then?
It's too late.
No, it's not too late. It's nearly too late.
Look, it will get easier. You talk to anyone who's had a baby, they always say it gets better.
Yeah, in a normal pregnancy, maybe.
I can deal with this.
You are an experiment. You're a test tube with legs, and when your legs give way, it makes me wonder what the point is. Money is money. This is you.
I really like them.
Yeah, I like Rita and Dennis, but I wouldn't have a baby for them. Look, there's too many unknowns now. I don't care if people think it's mine. I don't care how many promises you've made, but you don't look well and you don't feel well. And when it comes down to it, you shouldn't have to go through all this just for the sake of a few £1,000.
Promise me one thing, won't you? No matter what happens, we will stick together. Tommy.
Mrs. Black says Joe's is the equivalent of playing Hamlet.
Yeah, well, it is. It's the plum role, isn't it?
Who's Hamlet?
Oh, he's just some bloke in a play. I think he's a ghost.
Dad said he'd be back for it.
Did he? When?
The other week when we spoke together on Skype.
Oh, right, well, that's news to me, Si, but great. Look, £1.
Great.
Yeah, for him. I'm sorry, okay?
Hotel room sitting empty. Completely paid for, non-refundable.
Well, it were a complete waste of money to begin with.
It were a treat for you, you know that.
Well, we got busy. I'm not some barmaid counting down the minutes. I'm assistant manageress now.
Now, come on. The suspense is killing me. What is the big surprise?
Ta-da!
A wheelchair. Just what I've always wanted.
Well, I knew they had some at the centre, so I threw myself on Dr. Carter's mercy, and it's yours for as long as you want it.
Good old Dr. Carter.
We could go for a walk later on. Could even drop in at the Rovers if you like.
Why don't you take the night off? We'll have the house to ourselves.
I'm not a machine, David.
Max! Come on, mate, we're gonna be late.
And stop looking in that mirror. Honestly, we've got a right poser on our hands. I don't know who gets it off. I'll try and finish early and then we'll crack on. Deal?
Deal.
This whole thing needs a going over.
I don't need a tie.
You're not going to work for the council with an open collar.
It's only training day.
Yes, but you want to mean business. There.
Thank you.
Are you nervous?
Well, a little bit.
Well, it's only to be expected. But you know, in a week or two, it'll all seem perfectly normal. That's life, isn't it? Right. Well, I shall wish you luck. And now I'm going to go down and nip in and see Norris. And then I'm going to pop along and see Tina.
Well, give her my best wishes and say hello to Tina.
Oh, you are wicked.
Ta-ra.
Ta-ra, love.
Right, come on, we don't want another late, Mark.
Does this look okay?
Yeah, have you been on my styling wax again?
No.
No. Listen, do you remember what I told you about maybe having a little baby brother or sister? Would you be into that?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Morning.
You alright?
Look at your hair. Sweet swoo. You looking forward to Christmas?
Santa's bringing me a baby brother.
Great.
Well, maybe not this Christmas, but definitely next Christmas. Although it might be a girl. Would you be alright with that?
No.
But girls are fun.
Yeah, some of them are.
I'm fun.
She's fun. Come on.
Have a nice day at school, Max.
See ya.
Good morning.
Not bad. Not bad. Look, the lad in red wished you good morning. Why not say it back?
I was busy.
Now, what are you?
I'm a lollipop man.
Try again.
I am a school crossing patrol officer.
Pedestrians approaching. Over to you.
Yeah. Change your language as well. Okay. Thanks.
No eye contact. And what didn't you say?
You're welcome.
Doesn't cost anything, manners.
I told him not to blab. You know what Norris is like. If he kept a secret, he'd explode.
Tommy wants me to get out of it. He says enough is enough.
Well, it couldn't have been easy for him last night.
You know, if I go through with it, I honestly think he won't support me.
Well, he has been to see me more than once. And I spoke to him the day you had your scan.
Oh, so that's why he showed up.
I didn't make him do anything. Tina, he has been very, very upset about this. He thinks the world of you.
Are you on his side?
Tina.
No, if you're on his side, it's fine.
What are you more scared of?
Everything. Having the baby, giving it away, losing Tommy.
In what order?
I just want it to be over, Rita.
You know, it's getting a bit late for all this indecision. You went into this with your eyes wide open. I got my checkbook out, but oh no, you were adamant.
I just didn't want to let them down.
And Tommy? Well, you better make your mind up quickly, because that is the only thing you owe Gary and Izzy right now. And Tommy.
Hey? What was all that about last night with you and Gary?
You told him where to go? I did, don't worry. Ain't that me? Have a bloke sticking the nose in. What's it got to do with him? I know. So how come you're not working? There's nothing over me today. What's the trouble with Owen's game? I'm up to my eyeballs, can't turn him around quick enough.
Yeah? It's not really my scene labouring anyway. Too much heavy lifting.
You big Jesse. Let's come back then. Nah, I'll cope, thanks. Won't mind if it was casual. I mean, Tyro's not there now, is he? So won't be yapping all day. Oh, well, that'd be a blessing. Must smell of castrol in the morning. Look, seeing as I'm up against it, start this afternoon, the trial period. We'll suck it and see. Hey, steady on. Hey, I'm only doing it because you're going to be a dad, and that's no small responsibility. Yeah, tell me about it.
And it ends yours faithfully, Peter.
Yours faithfully, as if you don't know the person.
Oh, I can never remember.
Amateur mistake, I suppose.
Oh, he's apologising his head off.
What for?
Oh, everything. He's gushing about me. Yeah, read it yourself.
You're the best mother he could wish for. Blah, blah, blah.
Why now, though?
Morning.
Oh, morning, Ken.
Oh, hi, Ken. You got on as well, then?
Californian postmark, full of contrition.
What'd you make of it?
Well, he's obviously not coming back for Christmas. All them promises to Simon, he's going to be crushed.
Why don't you ring him and ask?
I tried, couldn't get through.
Oh, probably for the best.
Well, yeah, and what I'm going to tell Simon?
Well, he'd be disappointed, that's for sure. He's talked about nothing else since he got the lead part.
You'd be disappointed too.
Well, he never stopped worrying, I suppose.
He's probably holed up in an ashram somewhere with his legs crossed.
Mick?
He doesn't actually say he isn't coming.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe we should just wait and see.
I used to like that old folk song, Where Have All the Flowers Gone?
Oh, Pete Seeger, yes.
Yeah, children used to sing it at school.
Yeah, gone to graveyards, everyone.
Used to make me cry.
Yeah, I played that at my father's funeral.
Oh, what did he do?
Well, not a lot. He was dead.
I meant before, when he was alive.
Major General of the British Army.
Wow. Did you never fancy doing that? Following in his footsteps?
Make him proud of me? Never. I left home when I was 16. By the time I was 17, I was in Rio de Janeiro.
Doing what?
That's best left to your imagination, Gail.
Ever sat in a wheelchair?
Never.
We're not even messing about.
Had crutches once.
Suit you a wheelchair. You'll sit on your backside all day long.
I'm trying to say I'm lazier than you.
There can't be much in it.
Is it with them two, anyway?
Looks very cosy from where I'm sitting. Standing.
Right, well, I'll bring this lot back for you tomorrow.
You're a star. Now, take it easy, love.
Okay.
Hey, there's a big man up there.
Oh, what can I do for you, Thomas?
It's not good news, I'm afraid. You got a couple of minutes, I can have a word.
Yeah, make it quick, though. I'm on my way to open shop.
Yeah, I spoke to Kevin this morning, and he's asked me to go back and work for him. Oh, here he goes.
What are we going to do, T?
I'm sure you get over in a year or two.
Hey, I gave you that job as a favour as well.
I know you did, and I was grateful.
Are you sure about this?
Kev says it's snowed under. I've got to go where the money is.
I completely understand, mate. I do exactly the same thing in your position. Well, he doesn't let the grass grow, this one, does he, eh? 1 or 2 quiet days and he's off. It's all right, though, mate. We'll survive.
Yeah, it was good while it lasted.
We'll have a whip round and a leaving do.
Nah, we don't need to go that far.
Tommy, I'm joking. See ya.
See ya. What?
We can't rewind the clock, Tommy.
Just stop working for him, then. We can move out of his flat. We'll owe him, what, 7 grand?
On top of what we owe Tyrone. By the way, have you been seeing Rita behind my back?
No, there's something I never thought I'd be accused of.
Tommy, look, I know you care about me.
Good. So do what's right. Tell them it's off. We can take whatever they throw at us. A bit of grief, a bit of debt, a few awkward conversations. But we can deal with it together. And we'll be free.
Wages. Check you out. Wages, eh? That was me once upon a time.
Yeah, I know.
You all right? Not like spoiling for a fight.
Do you know what he does? He talks to my tummy. Just in case. Are you in there yet?
Oh, no. Couldn't handle that. I know he's got Max all stoked up about it, don't you?
What?
Apparently Santa's bringing Max a baby brother.
You are kidding me.
Nope. Didn't think you knew about that one.
Wait till I get hold of that skinny little plat. Hiya.
Hiya. I just thought I'd see how you were.
Yeah, all right, I'm fine.
I was on the internet last night, and is it iron deficiency anemia or lack of B12?
The iron one, I think.
Dried fruits and nuts are good, and beans, and dark green vegetables like watercress and curly kale.
Well, Dr. Carter said that I should.
And talking of iron, Anna says if you've got any iron in that needs doing, she'll give you an hand with it.
Oh, I'm not that bad.
Oh, it's just so you're not on your feet day and night. I'd have to do it myself, but I'm rubbish at it. Gary does all ours.
Well, that's the army for you.
You look shattered.
Yeah, I've been up half the night.
With this?
No, with Tommy talking.
Are you okay?
Honestly.
Tina, you...
Let me give Stella a call. Come through to the back.
Well, I played recorder at school and I always fancied piano, but other than that...
Come here.
Excuse me. Do you mind?
Have you been mouthing off to Max about us having another baby?
Mouthing off?
Yeah, getting him all excited.
Well, we're trying for one, aren't we?
Yes, trying.
Well, it did happen last night. Hotel room, minibar, ensuite, trouser press.
Will you shut up about the hotel? And what would we need a trouser press for anyway?
Pressing trousers.
Well, that won't get us very far, would it? Look, if I get pregnant, we tell Max. Until then, we say nothing.
Fine.
Thank you.
Well, now I'm in the mood.
Yeah, well, you can forget about tonight anyway, because I'm going out with Eva.
What?
I'm fed up of it, David. There's more to life than having kids.
Yeah, I know there is.
Sorry to interrupt, Mrs. Finch.
Sorry, cat's not very well.
I feel like all I've done today is drink tea.
You won't thank me for saying this, but tea and coffee make it harder for your body to absorb iron.
Have you swallowed Wikipedia?
NHS.uk. Gary shouldn't have gone steaming in last night. He's an idiot.
Well, they all are. Tommy was hammered.
Has he told anyone the truth?
No.
Can't be happy, though.
No, he wasn't. Well, he isn't. Can I be really, really honest with you?
I think you're going to have to be.
He wants me to back out. He thinks we should bail on you. He's worried about my health.
I understand. What about you?
I honestly don't know.
Well, how rough are you feeling? Is it bearable?
I'm not enjoying it. I don't feel very well at all, actually.
I'm not surprised. Look, me and Gary don't come into it, nor should the money.
But you do come into it, though.
I don't want you carrying on with this if it's making you ill.
It's not just that. Tommy's like giving me a choice. It's either him or this.
It obviously means a lot to you, otherwise you wouldn't be doing this in the first place.
He said he's doing it because he cares. We're just so... Well, there's so much money, you know? And your dad, the flat.
Don't worry about me, Dad. He shouldn't come into it. I'd see to that.
You'd be so disappointed.
Yeah. Well, we take it on the chin. We're not going through what you are. We're not the ones carrying it, throwing up every morning. We're not anemic. We're not fainting in the street.
You make a brilliant mum.
We'd just try again with someone else. It'd work out for us one day. And we'd still be mates. And I'd never forget what you did for us, ever.
Thank you.
Here. I've got some tissues in here somewhere. Don't look at that.
Oh, wait a minute.
Nobody'd think bad if you had. See to that.
Okay, young man. Afternoon patrol. Completely different proposition. Children are excitable. Mother's tired. The driver's in a rush to get home. Over to you. Good, good. Now proceed into the center of the road. Arms nice and wide now. And look at the angle of your stick. Can they read it? That's better. Stay alert now. All day the approaching on your right. Maintain your position. Wait for her.
She's miles away.
Oh, she'll soon be up on you. Ignore all protesters. Water off a duck's backside. Do not rise to it. Afternoon, Mrs. T.
Hello, Malcolm. How's your Marjorie?
Hold your horses, will you? It's not all about you, you know. Steve.
Dennis Tanner.
This is just temporary, until I get something better.
My boy lollipop, doo doo doo. You make me heart go giddy up.
Your cup of tea?
No.
How was work?
Okay.
No dizziness.
Spoke to Izzy.
Right. Good. What did you tell her?
I was honest with her. I told her how I felt, how you felt.
And what did she say? Did she try and talk you out of it? I bet she guilt tripped you. Did she cry?
She said if I wanted to back out, she'd understand.
She said what?
She didn't put one bit of pressure on me. Unlike you.
I haven't put any pressure on you. In fact, if you look at it, it's probably the other way around. You've put pressure on me.
Are you mad? It's either me or the baby.
I never said that.
Not in so many words, you
Not in
haven't.
any words.
You know, it must have been so hard for her, Tommy. But she sat there and she put me first.
I put you first. That's all I've done.
Look, I can do this. I might not be feeling brilliant, but I can. I can give them a baby.
Tina, you're anemic. It's taking all your strength.
But there's a little person in here that they want more than anything on this earth.
She's really done a number on you, hasn't she? Telling you that she's understand. It's called reverse psychology.
All right, so what's the alternative? I bought this baby for what? For you? You're my prize? Because you're not covering yourself in glory right now, Tommy. What, you think we'll be walking around hand in hand, gazing into each other's eyes? No. We'll be drowning in debt and I'd resent you. Because you know why? I've seen your true colours, Tommy Duckworth.
And I've seen yours.
This could be the future England captain or a genius.
Gary's kid, a genius, I doubt it.
All right, whether it was thick, shy, lonely, happy side...
Oh, what time's mass?
It's nothing to do with that. I haven't got a religious bone in my body, and you know I haven't. I just feel like this is my duty for, like, a million different reasons. Tommy, you told me to do the right thing. Well, I am. So I'm going to ask you again. Will you stand by me? Because I really, really want you to. And even though I can't stand the sight of you right now for some stupid reason, I still love you.
She's an old flame and a new flame.
Oh, I think she's lovely. She makes me laugh.
Ah, yeah, she's a good girl.
I think a ship came in.
Yeah, so do I.
Don't know about that.
Oh, I do.
There's no discount here, you know. And I've got a daughter older than you two.
So?
Streetcars.
You okay?
Yeah.
I wouldn't feel guilty about it if I were you.
I always feel guilty, even if I've done no wrong. It's in the DNA.
I spoke to Rita. She says I can stay at hers until I get myself sorted.
Thought we made us stronger stuff.
So did I.
9 months. 9 months and all our problems will be solved.
You were right. I mean, we weren't going to be walking around hand in hand. This would have ruined us either way.
Yeah, only if we let it.
You never cared about my opinion.
I cared about your debt.
Yeah. More than I did, that's for sure. You know, you're not going to get a prize at the end of this. You're just going to get something that no one can prepare you for.
What's that?
A human being that doesn't belong to you coming out of your body.
Well, I am prepared.
You never wanted my blessing.
You know, this is the first time that we've been going out that I really, really needed you right now. But you're going to walk out on me.
It didn't have to be like...
I stood by you! I didn't have to. Your dad, Rick, this, everything was for you. So we could wipe the slate clean. 9 months.
You missed the point.
No, you've missed the point, Tommy. You know, just get out. Get out of my sight.
It's a shame.
Yeah, it is. And I'm glad I found out now. You weren't the one. You weren't even close.
Obviously not.
Just go.
Don't spend it all at once, eh?
Tommy!
Do you fancy a brew, love?
Oh, when have I ever said no to a brew first thing? You know, with all this going on with young Tommy yesterday, I barely asked you about your first day.
Oh, it was fine.
Oh, well, what about the people you work with? What are they like?
Nice. Young crowd, mostly. Oh, tea, young Tommy?
Cheers, Dennis.
Did you sleep okay?
Yeah, Tar.
Now, why don't I believe you?
I dropped off eventually.
Lot going round your head, I shouldn't wonder.
He's not the only one. With all this talk of embryos and whatnot, I'm all at sea.
I had to explain it to him. You do understand, don't you?
Yeah, of course.
You see, I just wish you and Tina had accepted the money when I offered it to you. It would have made things a lot easier.
Well, I'd best be off.
Right you are. I'll see you later.
And you, try and keep your chin up, young Tommy.
Easier said than done, eh?
How could she do it, Rita? Choosing Gary and Izzy over me.
Oh, it's a bit more complicated than that, love.
Not to me, it isn't.
Look, please will you just phone Tina? See if she's made any sort of decision.
No, Gary, I don't want to put her under any more pressure.
You know, I don't know you can be so laid back about all this. Yeah, this is our baby we're talking about, and she could be down the clinic getting rid of it.
The only way this can work is if she's helping us out of her own free will. She's got enough on her plate coping with Tommy.
It's just having no control over any of it.
Yeah, well, that's something we're going to have to get used to, whatever Tina decides.
Right, it's your dad. Let's get going. Come here. Mwah. I love you, you know.
You know.
Morning, love.
Morning.
Hey, you're right. Look a bit peaky.
Yeah, I didn't get much sleep. That's all.
What, do you need to pop over to the medical centre?
Oh, no, I'm fine. Baby's fine. Me and Tommy, we spoke last night.
You're joking? All right, T. Didn't think you'd be working today.
Hi.
Can you, give us a second, mate? Yeah. We're leaving in 3 minutes, though, all right? Everything all right?
Yeah, I was just telling Owen me and Tommy split up last night.
Listen, you're not going to, Everything's all right with the baby?
Yeah, everything's fine. Tommy just couldn't accept it, though. But I made a promise to you and Izzy, OK? I'm going to stick to it.
Thank God for that. Me and Izzy didn't know what to think.
Well, you got nothing to worry about. Full steam ahead, eh?
T, you're not going to go through this on your own, you know. Between me and Izzy and Mum and Owen, we'll make sure you want for nothing.
Thanks. And tell Izzy everything's fine. I'll bring her at dinner.
Cheers for dropping Max off.
You not gone to work yet?
Yeah, left about 10 minutes ago.
Don't believe you.
Oh, it's fine, I've called Nick.
Not about work, you idiot. About going out and getting completely hammered last night.
Change the record, will ya?
Kylie, we're trying for a baby. I mean, what if you're already pregnant? Think of the harm it'll do.
If I was pregnant, and I'm not, it wouldn't be a baby. It'd be a tiny little what's-its-name the size of a molecule or whatever. A couple of drinks ain't gonna do it any harm.
Oh, right, so you're a doctor now.
Get off my case, David. You're doing me head in.
Well, I'm going to be late for work now anyway, so we'll talk about this later.
Can't wait.
Lewis, what on earth are you doing?
My job.
Nick, where's Kylie? She should be doing this, not Lewis.
She's running a bit late.
I'm not surprised time she came in last night. She must have been drunk out of her mind, the banging about she was doing.
Look, Lewis, you really don't have to be here.
No, I'd rather be busy. Besides, if I was a full-time wheelchair user, I'd be expected to do my job, wouldn't I?
Well, I think you're very brave. Would you like me to do the office now?
Yeah.
I can't believe you two are getting on so well. I'm just a bit worried I might be overstaying my welcome.
You mad? You're a new pet project. I haven't seen her this happy since they brought back Dallas. Look, if you want to help out, you can make a start in the vat. It's my least favourite job.
No problem.
Hello. Oh, hey, Lewis.
Hi.
Can't believe this slave driver's got you working.
I insisted.
Coffee?
Yeah, go on then.
Simon okay?
Oh, yeah. He's so excited about his dad coming to see his nativity play. Went on about it all the way to school. And all the time I've got Peter's letter burning and all in my handbag.
We can have a word with them together if you like.
Well, to be honest, I'm not really sure what to say. That letter's so weird. It's not like Peter at all. But the more I think about it, it's clear he's not coming back. How do you explain that to a kid?
Hey, hello. I didn't expect to see you this dinner.
Oh, just because I'm a working man doesn't mean I can't make time for my lady wife.
Well, you should have called first. Rita's on a late lunch and had to be at the chiropodist in 15 minutes.
What is it with you and that chiropodist? You go there more times than I have my hair done.
I'm on my feet all day.
Well, so am I. But I don't go off and have my feet fiddled with every 5 minutes.
Have you tried a foot spa, Norris?
Tried? He's got a collection of them under bed.
Who told you that? Has Emily said something?
Only that she can't hoover for them. Still in the boxes, some of them.
My foot arrangements are my own business. Now, thank you not to broadcast them to all and sundry.
I'll do my best. Listen, why don't you stay here and keep me company? How was work this morning?
Oh, still trying to get the hang of things, you know.
Yes, Steve.
I'll have my usual 20 fags and a gazette, please, Rita.
Oh, did you hear? Dennis has got a new job with the council. He's a TMO.
Not that anyone knows what that means.
Traffic management operative.
Jargon they use these days.
It's traffic calming measures and that, you know. He's got his own workstation and everything, haven't you, love?
Workstation, Alan Sugar had better watch it.
Oh, ignore him.
I always do.
There you are, love. 780. And I, for one, am very proud of him.
Well, so should be. And I'll have a lollipop, please, Rita. Just a little treat for Amy as we're walking back from school.
Do you know, I don't know how long it is since I've had a lollipop.
Rest assured, your Shirley Temple days are long gone.
Oh, shut up, you. Go and get your feet fiddled with.
If I can't take you to lunch, I'd better go and get us something from Roy's. Shan't be a tick. Steve.
I take it Rita doesn't know you're a lollipop man, then?
No, she doesn't.
Oh, does the big sign with Stop Children written on it not give it away, then?
You don't take the stick home with you?
Oh, stick, is it? You TMOs, you love your jargon, don't you?
Oh, please, Steve, just keep it to yourself.
Well, it's no skin off my nose, but I don't think you've thought this through, mate. You see, all the kids round here, they all go to Bessie Street. So them and the parents will be seeing you twice a day.
We're issued with winter scarves which cover the nose and mouth.
Huh. Well, you're a lollipop man, not a Lone Ranger.
Oh, just keep it shut, will you?
There you go, love. Thanks. Oh, I've been trying to phone you.
Sorry, I've been at the yard. Dodgy signal.
I was in the cabin earlier and Rita mentioned that Tommy stayed at hers last night.
Yeah, we spoke.
What about the baby?
Well, I'm going to keep it.
But what?
Stella, listen, I really can't do this now. I've had a real rotten couple of days.
All right, I understand. But was it your decision or was it his? Because if he's walked out on you and you're pregnant...
Stella, please.
All right, I'll shut it. But if you need anything even to talk, I'm here.
I know, thank you. Hiya. Can I get you?
2 pints, Bestie.
Oh, just an orange juice for me, actually.
Are we too early for hot pot, Stella?
Never too early for hot pots. 2.
Oh, great. I'm really sorry about you and Tommy.
Yeah, we both are. Listen, see, we both just need
Gary,
to know...
why don't you go get us a table, eh?
Yeah.
Listen, you mustn't worry about the baby. Like I said to Gary, I'm still going to go ahead with it, OK? I mean, how could I get rid of it, eh? Don't mind to get rid of.
I really am sorry. I can't believe this is splitting the pair of you up. What you're doing for me and Gary... There's no words for it. We will be in your debt for the rest of our lives, truly.
Right, enough now. You make me willow.
I'm sorry.
Listen, thank you for not putting extra pressure on me yesterday.
It's the last thing you needed.
Yeah, well, pity Tommy didn't see that.
Are you okay?
Yeah, we'll be.
Because if there's anything we can do for you, me or Gary will be there. That I can promise you.
I know.
Yeah, any better?
I'll give it a rest hour. Half an hour late. Nick said it were fine.
It's not that I'm worried about, but if you and David are trying for a baby...
Oh, Gail, please. I've had enough nagging off him. I don't need it off you and all.
I'm just saying you can't go getting off your head like that. I mean, imagine the guilt you feel if you damage the baby.
Oh, there is no baby.
You don't know that.
Gail, please, you are doing my head in.
Mum, have you quite finished?
Yeah, I better go get Lewis's lunch, I suppose.
Tell him there's plenty more paperwork to do.
I'll do no such thing. He should be convalescing. Oops.
Oh, I'll do that, Gail.
No, it's my fault.
Please don't say anything.
I don't understand.
Look, I'll explain later. Please, Gail, David doesn't know.
After everything Tina's done for you, you walk out on her. Oh, nothing to say for yourself.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I know I've got a broken-hearted barmaid over there. I know a decent man doesn't leave his pregnant girlfriend high and dry. What I don't know is what she ever saw in you in the first place.
You split up with Tina? Yeah. Or is this just another one of you two's rows?
Kev, just leave it here.
Look, if you got a couple of hours off, go over there.
Kev, I said leave it. Cheers.
Do you think you've got the hang of this?
Why? Do you have to do some sort of assessment?
No. I need to spend a penny.
Oh, I'm sure I can code.
2 ticks. I'll be at the Chinese restaurant round the corner.
Hey?
Mrs. Chen very kindly lets us use her loo. She's very civic-minded since she got ram-raided in the riots.
Looking good with a stick, mate. Come on, Dennis, move, will you? They're miles away.
Can't be too careful where road safety is concerned, sir.
Oh, come on, shift, will you?
Can't you read?
Oi! Can't bang your lollipop on me car. That's assault, that is.
That's council property, that is.
That car's my property. Gear.
Hey, me out.
Gear there. Get it back when you learn some manners.
Where's your stick gone?
Hi, Max. How was school today?
I wrote a letter to Father Christmas.
Really? What did you ask for?
A baby brother.
Why don't you go upstairs and get changed and I'll make you a sandwich?
Oh, don't look at me like that.
Not looking at you like anything.
Well, David shouldn't have kept going on about it to him in the first place. And who knows how long it could take for me to get pregnant.
An awfully long time if you're still on the pill.
I don't want a baby right now, okay?
So why are you making out to David you do?
You know what it's like when he gets an idea in his head. He won't take no for an answer.
Know someone else a bit like that too.
I want a career, Gail. I've just had this promotion at work. Why on earth would I want a baby now?
Then tell David. The pair of you have got years ahead of you to start a family. He'll understand.
Will he?
Well, if you don't tell him, you'll never know, will you? Right now, you're just getting his hopes up. Max is too. And one thing I do know. Secrets like this fester the longer you keep them.
Right, well, I'll talk to him when he gets back from work then. Promise.
It's for the best, love. You'll see.
Can we go over the lines? I've got the scripts in the bag.
Yeah, of course we can.
I want to make sure I get it right. I want my dad to be proud of me.
Okay, so 1 cappuccino for the young lady and 1 kidduccino for the young sir.
What's a kidduccino?
Hot chocolate.
Listen, Si, your dad sent me and your granddad a letter the other day. Only, the thing is, well, it sounds to me from the letter that he's probably not going to be back for Christmas.
Oh, he is. He said so when we spoke on the computer.
It's really, really hard to get flights that time of year.
Yeah, and do you know what? When he spoke to you, he probably didn't even have his ticket then.
Oh, but I've been practicing my lines so hard.
Yeah, but look, we're going to be there, and Kylie and David and Stella and your grandma and your granddad.
Yeah? But I want my dad to be there. I've not seen him for ages.
Yeah, I know, sweetie.
This is going to be the worst Christmas ever.
I really don't think it's a good idea, you getting in and out of the shower unaided. You hear such horror stories of people slipping and breaking their necks.
That's a very kind offer, Gail.
Didn't mean me.
Well, I could always make you promise to avert your eyes.
No, I was just meaning you have to be careful. One slip and you could end up worse than you are now.
I'll be careful, Nurse Ratched, I promise. Tell me, is, Kylie okay? She seems a bit down, not herself at all.
Well, I think she and David have things they need to discuss. In fact, it might be a good idea if we made ourselves scarce this evening.
Sure. Now, there's a new bistro that's opened on Tile Street. Would you care to join me?
Well, I wasn't hinting you should take me out.
No, I just want to repay you for the care you've taken of me. Besides which, it's always good to check out the competition.
Yeah, okay. Why not? I'll go press me best dress.
Oh.
Hey, gorgeous.
Oh, hey.
How's Simon?
Oh, he's round at Ken's. I'm hoping he can explain that letter better than I can.
You look pretty disappointed.
Just flaming typical. Peter can't face telling Simon the truth, so he leaves me to do it.
God knows how many thousands of miles away he is, and he still wants me to do his dirty work for him.
I've been thinking, we're letting Peter dictate our lives too much. He's not even here, and we're dancing to his tune.
Tell me about it.
He's already ruined Simon's Christmas. So how about we turn that around?
How?
Road trip?
A road trip? What, this time of year? Where we're going to go real?
No, not real. I was thinking somewhere sunnier. California? Yeah, I've been looking on the internet. We land into San Fran, go down the coast, stop wherever we like. You know, he'll love it. Put a smile back on his face.
Yeah, I know, but what about the bistro in this place?
All sorts of them. Say yes and we can be gone in days.
I don't know, I've got to get my head around it.
Good. Because I've been thinking. When we're done with the diners and the drive-ins and Disney, we could go to Las Vegas. And me and you could get married.
Is he all right up there?
Yeah, he's just working on his Lego town. He said it needs an hairdresser's like Audrey's and a bistro and all.
He adores you.
Yeah, I adore him too. Look, I'm sorry for having to go this morning. Of course you deserve a night out every now and again, especially with how hard you've been working.
David.
But you are going to have to knock the booze on the head, babe. It's not a rule of mine. Mother Nature came up with that one. But if it makes it any easier for you, I'll go on the wagon with you as well.
Well, I know how much being a dad means to you, right?
It's like every time I look at Max, I think, what's the next one gonna look like, you know? I can't stop thinking about it.
But David, please, will you just listen? I've got something to tell you.
What? Oh my God, you're already pregnant, aren't you?
No, babe, I'm not. Can't be. I never came off the pill.
Listen, mate, I'm sorry about you and Tina, yeah?
Yeah, you can show your sympathy.
Well, don't have a go at me. I know you're upset.
Upset? That girl was the love of my life. Then along come you and Izzy and talk her into this mad scheme.
Oh, we never talked her into anything. She offered.
Yeah, with Owen waving his checkbook in front of her
this
face.
is not about the money anymore, Tommy. She's doing it because she knows what it means to us. She's thinking about other people beside herself. Something you clearly won't know about.
What is going on? You know, if Tina would have had an abortion, we'd still be together.
Come on!
No, Gary!
Say it again!
You say that again!
That's enough, both of you!
Let's go, Gary, come on!
What the hell's all this got to do with Gary?
Search me.
I said now, Gary!
How can you talk like that about the mother of your child?
Because they've split up and is angry, okay?
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Why don't you just mind your own business?
I told you I'm not ready for another baby.
You were well up for it.
I was just saying that to keep you happy.
And what about Max? He's dead excited.
Yeah, and whose fault's that? Putting little brothers on his Christmas list.
Why would you do that? Why would you lie to people that you love?
I like our life. I'm making something of myself.
Oh, what? Waiting tables?
I'm learning a trade. Something that'll take me places.
Yeah, to other tables. Big wow.
So I should just stay as I am. No skills, no qualities. Oh, except me MVQ in changing nappies. I'm talking about our future.
Kylie, you was up the duff with Max before you even asked what his father's name was. The kid's been dumped more times than Brittany. But now what? All of a sudden you're too grand to have a baby with me, is that it? What future?
So the Tommy I know would never say something like that.
He was just lashing out, that's all.
Yeah, I think it's still a bit raw for him. You know, Tina dumping him.
Yeah, but why does she dump him? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, especially when she's pregnant.
There's something not right here. How come he was having a go at you?
Tina's a mate, and Tommy just thought that me and Gary were taking sides, that's all.
How about we all mind our own business? I mean, it's just a couple of kids having problems, that's all.
Pretty serious problems by the sounds of it. Who wants another drink?
Yeah, cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, tell me.
I'll give you a hand.
This is getting a bit close for comfort, this.
3 pints and orange juice and a white wine, please, Stella.
Right. Do you want me to serve him?
No, you're right.
Oh, yeah, 2 pints, please, Tina.
Sure. You all right?
What do you think?
It's
interrupt the oil service with a snarl if she knew what he was shouting up and down the street earlier. Is that directed at me?
How about you shut your big fat mouth?
Tommy, what the hell's got into you?
Keep a civil tongue in your head, Tommy, I mean it.
You should have been there when he was mouthing off earlier. Take it from me, he's a bad un.
Beth, will you just leave it, yeah?
If you nosy beggars want to know what's going on, why don't you ask her? Or Daddy over there?
I knew it! It's not Tommy's baby, is it? It's Gary's. That's what the fight were about.
Is this true, Tina? Tommy's not the dad?
It's not what it sounds like.
No, I'm not the dad. And better yet, and you love this, she's not even the mum.
You scumbag.
This is private business.
All right, Owen. Private business. Will you lot?
How could she not be the baby's mother?
You satisfied?
It's one of them puzzles. When is a door not a door?
Well, she's either pregnant or she's not.
I'll kill him.
One move, Gary.
You've done what you set out to do. Set everybody gossiping. Now get out.
What I don't get it, why pick margarine when you can have butter?
For your information, Beth, I didn't cheat on Tommy. Go on, tell him.
Virgin birth.
Tell them! She didn't, I should know.
That's what they're telling you, sweetheart.
Because it's my baby she's carrying. Mine and Gary's. What did she say?
I'm a surrogate mum.
You're a mug. That's what you are.
Well, don't forget us when you hit a losing streak, eh? Cheers.
You could be sipping a sea breeze on Sunset Strip. Come on, a fabulous holiday with a wedding thrown in. Say yes.
You can see how we're fixed.
If I can get cover, you can. What else is there to worry about?
I don't know. I just feel like I should run it past Si and my mum, just in case we forgot anything.
Okay. Loved up groom, check. Beautiful bride, check. Cheeky page boy, check. I'd say we had just about everything.
You got something to say, Beth?
Me? No. Different strokes for different folks, that's my motto.
Have you got any questions? If any of you got any questions, I'd rather have them to my face.
Of course you would. I'd be the same if someone blurted out my most precious secret to the world.
Why don't we go through to the back, eh?
Why? Got nothing to be ashamed of.
What on earth's going on? Tommy ran up to the flat like a bat out of hell.
He's blabbed, hasn't he? In front of the whole pub.
Blabbed about what?
So now it's roll up, get your tickets for the freak show. And what I'm doing...
But it's not normal, you can't deny it.
What is?
Did you really think this through, love?
Oh, think what through?
Norris. Your first baby.
Right, but it's not my baby, is it? Tina's carrying the baby, frizzy, like a job share kind of thing.
Hey, there's no romance and candles, and there was no drunken bunk up behind Roxy's either.
Tina, please.
This child was made in a lab and transferred in a clinic. Is that something you forget? Yeah, well, tell me that in 8 months' time. When you've carried it, felt it move. Give me some credit, Stella.
She's only looking out for you, love. We all are.
Well, we're not the same. Look, I'm not having a pop, and I know it broke your heart, but the child you gave away was yours. I'm just giving this one back.
Yeah, like an oversized jumper.
Right, you say that to Gary and Izzy. Go on. When they lost their baby, when they got told there was no other option.
Mother Nature's cruel. Why else is Izzy in that chair?
Right, well, people aren't, Norris.
Aren't they?
Sometimes people do things for the very best of reasons. And I'm proud of this. Us. And if you people don't get that, well, that's your problem.
Do you think she's getting paid? You won't do it for nought. Damage I created to my undercarriage. But she moved, didn't she, into Owen's flat?
He'll be bankrolling it.
Yeah, but she's still working in a bar, though. I'd want thousands, me. Millions. What price of life? What price loneliness? I mean, Tommy's gone, and by the looks of it, he's not coming back.
Yeah, she wouldn't be on her own for long.
Oh, yeah, she's a pretty girl, Kevin, but you tell me long term, what fella wants to settle down with a girl who'd sell her baby?
It doesn't mean I don't love you. Of course I want us to have our own family. Our kids will be beautiful.
So you got scared. And it's a big thing, I know that, but you probably think I'm going to do what Max's dad did.
No! That's the mad thing. I know you'd be brilliant. We'd be a team.
My dad was great. He was young, a good laugh. We were more like mates when I was growing up, and he took me everywhere.
I don't want to be an old fart who's too fat and lazy to go up to the park and have a kickabout. I want to be able to take them places like camping and fishing.
So long as you take me.
And I want them to know that they come first.
They will.
So what then? You just got cold feet?
Kind of.
Right. I'm starting from now. We'll take things slower. If you come off your pill...
Have you even been listening?
Well, it might take a while to get pregnant.
I said one day, not now.
When?
When the time's right.
When you've made your first million, or when County win the league, or when pigs fly.
Oh, David!
Kylie, just remember, it takes two to make a baby, yeah? And I might get sick of waiting.
Well, so now you're putting a gun to me head? Oh, well, that's clever.
The wage slave returns. Evening, my blossom. What have I missed?
You're the one who stuck your head above the parapet. You can't blame folk for taking pot shots.
Fine. I expected better off my mates.
Tina, I have struggled with this, and I've seen Tommy struggle
I
with
knew
it.
you were on his side.
No, love. Sometimes the best friends are the ones that disagree with you from time to time.
And now you're being patronising.
Pint when you're ready, please, Tina.
Oh, that's what you call it, is it? I thought I was sharing my experience.
Of what?
Oh, I see. I wasn't blessed with children, so I'm in no position to judge.
No.
Tina!
I didn't say that.
You didn't have to.
No, I thought you, of all people, would get it. The one thing you long for more than anything in the world, a baby, and someone like me offers you the chance.
Oh, what have I stumbled onto here?
I'm renting my womb, former queue.
What?
Shall we sit down?
Did I just dream that?
Pint, you're saying? Don't scratchings with that.
Right. You gave him a chance and they're keeping stum.
Well, they're sober. Let them have a few drinks, things might change.
That's what worries me, love. You don't owe them anything.
Look, you go if you want, mate. We'll handle this.
Handled worse.
No. I'll stay.
Ah, Dennis. No, you left something in my cab. What was it?
Oh, it can't be that important.
No, it's on the tip of my tongue.
Are you both all right for drinks? Norris?
No, I'll have another one with you.
We've got a car. Since when has he needed a cab?
I want that stick returning, or else.
Dennis, I have a bit of a tickle in my throat. Could you make it a pint?
Will do.
You're not even friends with Gary and Izzy.
How would you know?
I'll see you around.
You still like to poke your nose in, don't you?
What have I done?
You told Tommy about the abortion.
What's that got to do with anything?
You gave him ideas. Oh, you've done it before. Why can't you do it again?
Fair enough.
No, not fair enough, David.
Oh, don't rewrite history, Tina. You practically skipped out that abortion clinic last time. Oh.
You weren't even there. It's my business.
Our business?
My life. And you screwed it up now because he's left me.
That's enough. Go home, Tina. I am sorry.
What, are you sacking me?
You are my best barmaid, but you cannot carry on like this. Now go home, chill out, and put things into perspective.
Right.
Tomorrow we start again.
If anyone says anything, you tell me.
Yes, I'll do that now. Go home and take the weight off your gob.
Oh, great. Look, I don't know who sent you, but all you need to know is that it was her idea. I told her not to do it, but said it was perfectly legal.
I'm looking for Dennis Tanner.
Oh. All right, what's it about?
Urgent council business.
Can we come in?
Oh, he's not here. He's in the pub.
On the Rovers.
And you are?
I don't live here.
The great British public.
Families have done this sort of thing for years. Mothers pretending to be sisters, grandmothers pretending to be mums.
But that was different. That was morality. Victorian values.
If you can guarantee a child a loving, stable home, good on you, I say. That's all that counts. Oh, I think I drank this pint a bit too quick. Will you excuse me?
Yes, but when did parenthood become a commodity like broadband internet?
Oh, hey, now you're losing me.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Malcolm, and this is a surprise.
Well, I've briefed the officer. Now, all he needs is for you to ID the perp.
Perp?
Perpetrator. This Steve McDonald character.
Oh, not a problem. I'll just take you round to streetcars.
Steve MacDonald, did you say?
No need to fret, Rita. I'll be back before you know it.
Save your legs, officer. Is that the hockey?
Oh, so he is.
Oh, which one? That little fella looks like he might cut up rough.
I could have settled this single-handed.
Solidarity, comrade.
But it's busy. Folk are bound to interfere. I'll just get him to step outside.
And watch him leg it. A bird in the hand, I say. Let's go in hard.
Okay, it was just playful hijinks.
Theft of council property. Endangering young lives.
I was meaning to tell you.
Steve McDonald.
Who wants dinner? Yeah, nice one, but I'll have to tell you, my birthday was in June, so...
Oh, I knew you'd be busy. No, stay. I'd take you through to the back, but I'm on my own. I've had to send Tina home. You never believe what she's done. I'll tell you in a minute.
Yes. Get 3 bottles of lager, please, Stella.
It was a moment of madness. As a father, I should know that our lollipop ladies and men provide a vital public service.
School crossing patrol officers, if you please.
Seeing Mr. Tanner in his suit and his tie and his giant lollipop should instill respect and not ridicule.
All right, you've made your point.
And you'll return his stop sign.
His stick? Yes, straight away. I shall drop it round at the flat.
It belongs to Malcolm. Can we go? I tried for an admin post, but I've no experience.
You silly old fool. Did you think I'd love you more, sat at a desk counting beans?
That'll be a yes, then.
Because you've got a very dim view of me, if that's so.
I love you, and I want to make you proud of me. There, I've said it.
Well, let's start with a promise. You be straight with me from now on. No more playing silly games with the likes of Steve MacDonald. And I'll let you into a little secret of my own. I love a man in uniform.
Oh?
Hello.
I've come to apologise.
Apology accepted. Bye.
No, face to face. Oh, come on, we can't have a serious conversation like this over the intercom, can we?
Right, before you start, let's get one thing straight, okay? I shouldn't have chucked that drink on you. But it was my body and my choice, and it was the hardest thing I have ever done.
Look, I've not come here to judge, right? I mean, how can I? My own life's a mess. Have you got any beer? One that I can drink?
You got a fridge full. I mean, it's not used to me anymore, is it?
Gary, 501. If we're betting on it, then yeah, too right. What are we playing for? Pair of booties?
Here we go, the Spanish Inquisition.
Kev's all right.
Sally like the thumbscrews out, you watch.
You're very twitchy tonight.
So what, you looking up like strangers know?
You're embarrassed. You didn't mind when it was a secret deal with Tina, but now everyone knows. Your daughter had to go cap in hand to have a kid.
Hiya, Sally.
I hope you don't mind, but I just wanted to say...
I thought you might.
Good for you. I mean, I might not have said this 2 years ago before I got to know you properly, but... Well, I think you'll be a great mum.
Oh, she will. Better than anyone here, Sally. She's had to fight for it, you know. She knows the value.
I do, Dad. I've got you to thank for it.
It's not just a holiday, it's a Vegas wedding thrown into.
Wow, way to go, Nick.
Yeah, but because of the bistro and Christmas, it's got to be quick, like next week.
Oh, what about Si?
Well, we're just going to have to take him out of school.
Right, well, I think I can get cover. If all else fails, I'll have to ask Carl. I mean, how many days are we talking? Oh, I see. It's just the 3 of you.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. I mean, we can have a party when you get back here, or if you don't want to, we can hire a private function room in town if you prefer.
So wouldn't you be upset?
I can't say I wouldn't like to walk you down the aisle. But I'm new to your life, Leanne. I've got no right to call the shots.
You're my mum.
And I'll still be your mum when you come back as Mrs. Leanne Tilsley. I can't believe you're having a second's doubt. Most women would be doing cartwheels.
No, I am. I really am. Oh, I don't deserve you.
Hey, I'm glad to see you.
You're the only one who is.
I thought you might be off on a bender.
And what would that solve? Couldn't stand it. People thinking that that baby was mine.
Well, Tina's sticking to her guns no matter what it costs. But losing you, believe me, that's cost her.
Play the long game, son. Once the baby's born, things will change. You love her, she loves you. You can pick up where you left off.
After tonight, I don't think she's ever going to speak to me again. You know what? I wouldn't blame her.
You drinking for two?
Do you mind?
No, the Tommies. Fill your boots.
I mean, I don't know what the plan was. To act all disappointed every month or make me think I was firing blanks.
How? I mean, she must have known about us, right? I mean, you told Tommy about the termination. I presume you told your wife.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to get inside her head, but none of it makes any sense. If you love someone, right, like really love him, you don't go sneaking around behind the back, do you?
I told you, if you come round here to settle old scores,
Oh,
Davey,
that wasn't aimed at you, all right?
We were kids. We weren't ready. And aren't we living proof of that?
No.
I would have been a single mum scraping round to make ends meet.
You can think that, Tina, if it suits you, but the truth is, I'd have stood by that kid. And you.
Easy to say, not easy to do.
No? So what am I doing with Max, then? Who's not even my kid? Don't you see that we split up because of that abortion?
Oh, that was ages after David.
Yeah, but that's when all the rot set in, wasn't it? And all the secrecy.
Oh, so it was nothing to do with you? No, nothing to do with your behaviour? Oh, you know, bog off, David. I've had a really rotten day and I don't need this on top of it. Go on, get out.
Oh, careful. No. It's taking me hours.
You're on.
You mean it?
Yeah.
What's on?
Right, do you remember when we watched the Muppet movie and they all piled in a car and drove?
Under the Seeds of France, yes.
Yeah, and then they made their way to Hollywood?
All of the stars?
Yeah. Well, how would you fancy coming to Hollywood with me and Nick and then piling in a car, driving across the desert to Las Vegas? And what do you mean Nick get married?
Cool.
It means missing a few days off school, though.
Oh, back of the net. Which days?
Leave Monday?
What about Joseph?
His mum says he gets a bit travel sick.
I'm Joseph, Mary and the Three Kings are counting on me.
It's got to be next week. The Bistro Christmas is our busiest.
Listen, Mr. Packham will understand.
Look, when we got married before, as kids, we just dragged two strangers off the streets and it didn't mean as much. But having you there at this wedding, our special boy, will mean the world to us.
Nick won, Joseph nil.
Please don't chuck me out. I'm only going to go out there and get bladdered and bitter.
Well, you sound pretty bitter as it is.
No, I'm not. I'm just sad about it, that's all. I loved you more than I'd ever loved anyone before, Tina. You're my first love. But you're right. Had to be your call. With that kid, and with this one.
Thanks.
It's just, is it worth the sacrifice? Losing Tommy just so you can help Gary and Izzy?
If I'd known beforehand...
You'd have still have done it.
No. Don't look at me like I'm some saint. Look, the truth is, I did it for the money. Well, at the beginning, anyway.
And what about now?
The dash is the last thing on my mind.
And what's the first? Tommy? Because he's right what he said, you know. You don't have to go through with a pregnancy.
No way, it's too late.
Well, how many weeks are you?
It's not about time, David. Like, I saw the look in their eye when they saw the baby on the scan. I couldn't do that to them.
So there's no going back then? Our baby'd have been 3
No,
now.
don't even go there.
Well, you must think about it.
Nope.
Never.
It would have been 3 and an orphan. Because if me and you would have stayed together, we would have ended up killing each other. Besides, if we would have stayed together, you wouldn't have Kylie, would you?
Kylie? Are you asleep?
Is Lewis with you?
No. For a nightcap. Have you been crying?
No. Yeah. I had a row with David.
You told him then?
I did what you said. Told him how I feel. He was so angry and hurt. I didn't realise how much he wants this.
And you really can't compromise?
You compromise on wallpaper, Gail, or what film you're going to see at the pictures. You can't compromise on a baby.
So what are you going to do?
I'll tell you what I'm not going to do. I'm not going to get steaming, go out on the lash, fight, cop off with dodgy blokes just to make him jealous.
You were learning.
No. I'm going to sit tight and I'm going to wait. I'm going to remind him of what we've got and I'm going to show him I love him. And I'm going to hope that he wants me more than he wants a baby. Because if he doesn't...
You know, I've been watching my mum all these years, and I knew I didn't want that out of life. I didn't want a skivvy for a wife.
Your mum's not a skivvy.
Oh, she goes all soft over men and she lets them walk all over her. I didn't want that.
Well, you won't get that with Kylie, will you?
People don't know her. They say she's all brass neck and big gob, but the truth is she's a beautiful person, inside and out.
Can you imagine life without her? David?
She's like the other half of me. Oh, she'd say she feels the same, but I wonder. She'd say she's not ready for another baby, but I think she's not ready for a baby with me.
Maybe we should get you a coffee, eh? You don't want her seeing you like this.
Thanks, Tina. You're a good mate. You're a lot like her, actually. Beautiful in and out.
Are you staying up much longer?
As long as it takes.
No, night.
Night. Hi, it's me. Again. I wish I knew where you are. I'm worried you're going to do something daft. David, please come home. I know you don't believe me, but I love you.
Oh, trust me, it'll be a lot easier to get things sorted with Simon around at Ken and Deirdre's.
I'll relax, we've got plenty of time.
Yeah, but I haven't even packed yet. Not that I know what to pack. I mean, is it going to be rainy or sunny?
Well, we're covering quite a distance, and it will vary.
Oh, thanks. That's really helpful.
It's hot in the desert.
The desert?
Yeah, Las Vegas is in the Nevada desert.
What, we're getting married in the middle of a desert?
We're getting married in an air-conditioned chapel in the middle of the desert. You know, America's got loads of air conditioning.
Right, well, I'll just pack everything then.
OK, I'm going to drop the bistro keys off with Kylie. I'll see you back at the flat in an hour.
Right. Are we really doing this?
We really are.
Here, don't forget these. You'll freeze.
You're a lifesaver.
How about to fetch you a flask of Bovril?
Oh, no, I don't know you traipsing over to Bester Street. I'll be back in an hour.
Well, I'd quite like to see you in action, especially now you're flying solo.
Oh, it's not very exciting.
It's a very important and responsible job.
You're very kind to say so.
Bye.
Bye.
Wakey. Come on.
What's happening?
You passed out. Here, here's a cup of tea.
Oh, my head.
Here you go, some painkillers. You caned it a bit last night, didn't you?
Didn't do anything embarrassing, did I?
Apart from revealing that you put in Kylie's very beautiful hands, whatever you hairdressers call it. You obviously worship her.
Speak it, devil. Where are you?
Aren't you going to reply?
Well, I will in a minute, yeah. Is that toast I can smell? Put
putting you in charge. You don't seem very excited.
She's upset about David.
The end of the round.
Oh, he didn't come home last night. He's not answering me texts. I don't know where he is.
He'll be crashed out on some mate's floor, licking his wounds.
She's right. You know what he's like.
You don't understand. I've really hurt him.
Come on, any minute now, I'll come walking through that door. Let's go over the road. I've got to take you through some stuff.
Well, I could always lend a hand if she needs it.
With your back, you'll do no such thing.
Oh, no, it's a lot better. Besides, I've got to rejoin the working world sooner or later.
No, you're right. There's no use me sitting here moping. But if he copped off with someone, I'm not sure I could forgive him.
One thing I'll say about David, he's loyal. He'd not do that to you.
Come on, I've got a plane to catch.
See you, love.
Oh, hi.
Sorry to drag you through all that.
I don't know how you cope.
Neither do I.
Well, you do, admirably. One thing I'm going to miss around here is the daily diet of crises.
You're not moving out yet?
Well, I have to move back to my place sooner or later, and my back is a lot better.
Yes, but the thing about backs is you mustn't do too much too soon.
But I'd try and eke out having you nursing me for a bit longer, but I really am on the mend.
Pity. I don't mean about the back, but I'll miss having you to talk to.
Yeah, I'll only be a few doors down.
So when are you leaving us?
Today?
Well, there really is no rush.
Well, tomorrow then. But I won't be a burden.
Lifesaver, more like.
What the hell do you think you're playing at? There's not even any kids crossing.
Evaluation of road conditions is at the discretion of the school crossing patrol officer.
The road's deserted, you idiot. Oh, come on, Dennis. I gave you your lollipop back. I'm late for a job.
Oh, I was wrong. I thought that was a pupil there in the distance. On you go.
Fascist!
Are you going to text her back?
Well, Jeremy Kyle's on in a minute.
Never mind Kyle. It's Kylie you want to see.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, good bit. Look, go home, put things right.
What if I can't?
No, of course you will. Why wouldn't you?
Look, what if she don't want to be with me anymore? What if deep down she's never been interested in me?
Why are you doing this to yourself? Just go home and talk to her.
Can't I just hang around here a bit longer?
How do you mean?
Look, I'm scared she's going to tell me something I don't want to know. Stupid, I know, but I'm just not ready for another row. Not yet.
Well, should have been here last night.
Why? What happened?
Proper kicked off. Big slanging match. Barmaid chucked a pint.
Really?
Really? If it were my pub, she'd have got the sack, but not Tina.
I sent her home. I told her to calm down. She's not coming back until tonight because I told her not to.
Oh, see what happens when you mess with my mum. You should have sacked her.
I don't want to sack her. I feel sorry for her, having a private life broadcast all over the place.
Here's the best bit. Apparently, she's going to be a surrogate for one of the neighbours.
Eva!
Oh, Mum, it's well weird. Unless she's getting a shed load.
I don't know. I think it's a really good thing to do.
The paint chart you asked for.
Oh, lovely.
What's all this?
Paint charts.
Right, you need to pick a colour scheme. You said blue, there's 50 shades.
Makes a change from 50 Shades of Grey, eh, Stella?
Well, you never said that about grey.
Never mind, let's just say Stella likes a racier read at bedtime. Then paint charts.
Give over, you.
You what?
Never mind. Back to work.
He's not the brightest bulb on the fairy lights, is he?
Cute one, though.
Do you know when Nick and Leanne are off?
Not sure.
Oh, it's so romantic.
So tacky. Las Vegas, it's well naff.
Not jealous by any chance?
I couldn't care less what they do. You'd have thought they've invited you, though.
I don't mind. I'm happy for her. At least one of us has got a love life.
What are you two off to?
Oh, just thought I'd get a bit of fresh air.
Can't believe I'm jealous of my own daughter.
Why?
Well, she gets to see far more of you than I do.
You wanted me to be a stay-at-home dad?
I've not had a night out in ages.
We're both exhausted.
Can't make the effort, though.
Who will we get to babysit?
Leave it with me.
I can see us now, hanging out at Circus or the Mirage.
Is that where we're staying?
I'm not telling you.
Oh, come
it's
on.
a secret.
Just tell me.
Do you know what I'm looking forward to most?
What?
That when we come back, we're going to be a proper family.
Yeah. Hiya. Hiya.
Hey.
All packed, eh?
Oh, no, still got loads of stuff to do, haven't we?
You will go and see Mum before you go, won't you?
Yeah, of course I will.
She's devastated she's missing your big day, you know.
Oh, well, she didn't say anything before when I spoke to her.
Well, now she'll be fine to your face, won't she? Mum doesn't always show her true feelings. Whereas you seem to do whatever you like and tell with the rest of us.
That's rich, isn't it? Right, then I better go and have a word before we leave.
Okay, I'll drop the bags off, sort out the taxi. I'll see you at Ken and Deirdre's at 1.
Good plan.
Mwah. Don't be late.
Whose idea was it to give that pompous, jumped-up, petty-minded, spiteful little dictator a lollipop?
Another run-in with Dennis, then, I take it.
He made me stop when there wasn't even any kids crossing the road. I was there for ages.
No way, you can't do that.
He did it purely to hold me up.
Ooh, steady, big boy.
Got it in for me, I'm telling you.
Isn't it time you two moved on? I mean, be the grown-up, Steve.
I'd like to make a complaint about one of your drivers, please.
Really, who?
Him.
What for?
Threatening behaviour towards a school crossing patrol officer, abusive language.
Oh, they called you a fascist.
Look, honestly, we take these matters extremely seriously, and the driver will be reprimanded.
You taking his side? You weren't even there.
Thank you, Dennis. I'm only going through the motions. I mean, after all, he is a customer.
What is the streetcar's motto?
Dunno.
The customer is always wrong.
Of course it is.
I'm telling you, he's picked a fight with the wrong man, because when it comes to pettiness and stupid vendettas, I am the master.
A regular Obi-Wan Kenobi of small-mindedness.
That is right. I'll show him.
I was going to text you to see what time we fly.
You're all right about this wedding, aren't you?
Yeah, of course I am.
It's just, I wouldn't be happy if I didn't have your blessing.
Well, of course there's a part of me that wishes I could be there. I mean, I've missed so many big days in your life already, but that's just me being sentimental. You've made your decision, and I will back you up 100%. You're not having last-minute doubts, are you?
No, no way. I'm happy. I'm excited. I'm getting married in America. Could I come and wave you off? Yes, you can. And if you look up in the sky in a few hours' time, you might even see our plane.
Oh, I'll give you a little wave then, shall I? Come here. Oh.
Mum, look, you really don't have to. Mum?
Somebody's going to fall over them cases.
Oh, sorry, taxi's coming in a minute.
Ah, I wish I was flying off to America.
Oh, that craven consumerism.
Simon's so excited. He's talked about it non-stop.
Well, tell him to go easy on the junk food.
I can't wait to see the Grand Canyon.
Sorry, I'm late.
So, everything sorted?
Yeah, good.
How's your mum?
Yeah, she's fine.
Sure?
Yeah, it was just Eva stirring it. She obviously can't bear anyone else being happy.
Oh, that's a taxi. We better go.
Right, let me give you a hand with those.
Okay, avoid this one if you don't want to do your back in.
Okay.
Come on, Si.
Airport, sir?
Yep, there we go.
Oh, give us a hold. Oh, get in the queue. I was here first.
Shall I glimpse the future? They're going to be mothers-in-law when we get back.
You know what? I'm sure I've forgotten something.
Now, come on. Relax. Get in the car and enjoy the trip of a lifetime.
Oh, you know, I want one of these.
Enjoy the flight.
Now, call us when you get there, won't you?
Yeah, we will.
Oh, have a great time, sweetheart.
Hey, thank you for this.
Nothing's too much for my wife today.
A few days' time, I'm going to be Mrs. Tilsley.
Again?
Hey, everyone.
Come on.
Look who's just landed.
Dad!
Die.
Peter.
You're joking.
You're back.
Yeah. Looks that way.
All right, Liam.
Well, let's turn up for the books, eh?
Ah, why did you call and tell us you were coming home?
All very last minute, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, I had to be dragged here kicking and screaming, didn't I?
So why you all stood outside? It's freezing.
We're going on holiday. Me, Leanne and Si. Look, we better get going and go to the airport, sorry.
Oh, right. Where are you going?
Various places and Vegas.
Vegas?
But my dad's here now.
Yeah, I know, but we didn't know he was coming, sweetheart, because he didn't tell anybody. So, come on, let's get going.
You're taking Si to Vegas?
Yeah, they're getting married.
Oh, I see.
So, anyway, how long are you home for?
Oh, just over Christmas.
Well, we're going back on Boxing Day, so...
But that means I'll hardly see him. And I don't want to go.
Of course you do. Come on, it's a big trip and we're getting married.
Come on, let's get in the car, babe.
I want to see me dad.
Look, can we go inside and talk about this just for a couple of minutes?
No, we need to get going.
Please, Mum.
Okay, 5 minutes, max.
Leah? No, it's all right. You just get back to the pub or somewhere. We've still got a bit of time.
Let's sit here and read me paper then.
Ah, just the man. Good news. Julie said you'll babysit.
Oh.
But you'll be pleased.
Yeah, I am. She's a bit young to be left.
She sleeps brilliantly.
I know, but if she wakes up, she doesn't know Julie.
I'm not suggesting we go on a mini break just to reel out.
Yeah, I suppose.
See you later.
Bye.
Big lovely couple.
We're not, and you know we're not.
I was only joking.
Well, don't. I hate myself for this. I don't want to go for a meal with her, but I have to.
But I understand. You don't have to justify yourself.
She has to think that everything's fine.
It's hard putting on an act, isn't it? I had to do it with Tina for ages, and it just eats away at you.
Whatever happened between you and Tina, you're good for each other. I mean it. You can still fix things.
After what I did in the pub. No way.
All right, it won't be easy, but you could sort it if you really wanted to.
I mean, what's his game?
I don't know, but it doesn't bode well.
Oh, Liam was so happy before those two came back.
If it had just turned up 5 minutes later, she and Nick would have been gone.
Typical Peter. Can't fault his timing.
Well, I don't think we should interfere. I think we should leave them to sort it out themselves.
Yeah, you're right.
I think she needs a man. Bella.
Oh, do you know?
I'm going to make it my mission to find her one.
You're an expert at these things, are you?
Well, she's obviously lost her mojo, do you think?
Beware interfering friends. That's all I'm going to say on the subject.
What are you doing here?
You got a minute?
Hand over your key.
Tina.
No, I mean it, Tommy. You can't just walk in here. You don't live here anymore.
Look, I just want to talk.
Yeah, well, I'd rather you rang first.
Right, well, a couple of minutes, I'll be gone for good.
I still can't believe you told the whole pub.
People thought I was doing the dirty on you.
Right, well, keep a dignified silence.
Why should I lie to everyone? He's going to come out in the end anyway.
Yeah, in the worst possible way.
Look, I'm sorry, all right? This whole thing has just done my head in.
Or some shower gel, hope you don't mind.
What the hell are you doing here?
It's not what it seems.
Yeah, and it's none of your business. David is a very good friend.
So this is why you wanted me to ring, is it? In case you had visitors round?
No, Tommy, you got it all wrong.
But I know what's going on. She's got upset and you're straight in there, aren't you?
Yeah, and unlike you, David is welcome here now. Get out! I said out!
I'm so glad you're home, Dad. I knew you'd come back.
Oh, congratulations, by the way. I'm sure you'll be very happy together.
Thanks.
Obviously, if I'd have known, we'd have planned things differently.
And how would you have done that? Sent a message in a bottle?
Please, Leanne, I don't want to argue, OK? I just would like to make a fresh start.
Could have picked up the phone, sent a text.
Well, we thought it'd be a nice surprise.
Haven't seen you for months, you just walk in.
Like I said, it was all very spur of the moment, wasn't it?
Inconsiderate, you mean?
Where have you been all this time?
Well, we crewed the boat to the Caribbean and then we went island hopping, didn't we, babe?
Yeah, Jamaica, Trinidad, Tobago. Oh, and then to see my mate in LA, really.
Yeah. And I was in a very bad place when we went away. I was ill. But going away gave me that push I needed to sort my life out, didn't it?
So why have you come back then?
Oh, you know, it's a bit sunny over there. We missed the cold weather.
Hey, I've got to level 9 on Cuba side.
Level 9, no way. Hey, I've got something for you.
open it.
Go on then. Anyway, you knew I'd be back one day. Did you not get me letters I sent?
Oh, yeah, the mysterious letters. We got the impression from them that you weren't coming back.
They were meant as a kind of an apology. I'm back in recovery. Carla's mate in LA put me in touch with this fantastic program.
That's great news, Peter.
Yes, it was. It was brilliant. You know, it really sorted me out. And part of the healing process, as they say, is to say sorry to all the people that you've hurt.
Yeah, well, there was nothing about you coming back, turning up.
Well, sending the letters made me realise how much I'd missed Simon and my dad and, of course, Deirdre.
Yeah, we miss you.
I didn't miss anybody.
I feel like I'm born again. But, no, it's okay. It's not in a religious way, just that I feel that I'm ready to start putting right all that stupid stuff that I did. So we discussed it, didn't we, and then decided we'd hop on a plane.
Thanks for the scooter, it's brilliant.
Okay, look, we can't play with that now. We've got to go.
Hey, Nick, just one more minute, please. Come on, sit down.
And then they all traipsed in the house.
Did you not know that they were off to get married?
Well, that's the big question, isn't it? Tell you what, I would love to be a fly on that wall.
Your husband didn't come home last night, did he?
How'd you know?
Because I know where he was.
Where?
Tina's. I just walked in on him and he was there half naked.
No way.
Still, don't suppose I can be bothered about it. Me and Tina broke up, what, a couple of days ago? You're still together, aren't you?
We were.
Don't do anything daft.
Oh, what's daft about cold-blooded murder?
Well, that was highly embarrassing.
As if I jump into bed with you.
Thanks.
No, I mean, anybody. So soon after finishing with him.
You know, it might be worth repeating that, like, a lot in public, just so nobody else gets the wrong idea.
All anybody ever cares about is what other people think.
Yeah, well, you can't blame him for getting the wrong idea, can you? I mean, he walks in, sees Unky Boy coming out of the bathroom and no but a towel round him. What's he gonna think? Does look a little bit suspicious, doesn't it? I mean, especially given his history.
I'll check his history. You know what hurts? I thought me and Tommy were like rock solid, you know?
Well, he has had to get his head around something pretty massive.
Yeah, you should go.
Yeah.
I thought nothing could break us up. I thought me and him were built to last.
Hey, come on. Don't get yourself upset.
I know you're both in there! Open this door!
Right. Here you go.
Can I have a go on it outside?
No, Si. There's no time.
Yeah, your mum's right. We've only got 2 hours to check in.
But I want to stay here with my dad. I haven't seen him for ages.
You can see him when we get back.
I don't even want to go. You can't make me.
Someone could always stay here with us.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Then
No.
you two could you go off and
Hang
get
on a
married?
minute.
No, we're all going, and that's that. You can't do this, Peter. You can't just waltz in and turn our lives upside down. Being a parent isn't a part-time job.
Just trying to
And
be
besides, you might
constructive. I'm
enjoy
sorry.
yourself coming with an armful of goodies, but I need prior warning when you're coming to town.
Like there'd be any good
Oh,
time
shut
for me.
it.
Yeah, all right, shush, please.
I don't even want to go to America. You can't force me.
Right then, well, nobody's going.
Oh, hang on.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not leaving him here. Anything could happen.
There's a taxi waiting, a plane to catch, a wedding ceremony
I
booked.
can't go, Nick. I'm sorry. Wedding's off.
We need to talk about this.
Yeah, come on, Si.
I want to stay here.
Hey, you can stay as long as you like.
There's a taxi waiting outside. We need to decide what we're going to do.
Simon,
Look, why don't you just go and talk? You can leave Simon here.
you couldn't work this out better, could you? How can I cause as much disruption as possible?
Leanne, please.
We can look after Simon.
You know, it's not just her life you're tearing apart. It's all of us.
Hey, stop.
Right then, you gonna show me how this works?
Looks like I might have to order a bigger turkey.
Whoa!
Mind if I borrow that a minute?
You stay out of this.
Whoa, what the hell are you doing?
I can ask you the same question.
Look, I'm not doing anything, all right? I'm the victim here.
You're in your
ex-girlfriend's flat!
So what do you care? You're the one who lied to me.
Honestly, nothing's happened. We're just mates.
No, she's pregnant.
She what?
With our baby. She's been a surrogate, all right, for Garrett and Izzy. Put the crowbar down, love, now.
I can't just leave Simon here. You saw what he was like last time. He tried to pack him off on a boat and sail around the world.
Okay, look, Ken and Deirdre will make sure nothing happens.
All right, and you think Ken and Deirdre are going to stop Peter?
Need to talk.
Yeah, well, I've been calling you all day. You didn't want to talk then.
Kylie!
So that's it. It's off then.
Look, I can't force him on a plane and I can't leave him here either.
So you're just going to let Peter win?
No, look, this just makes me more determined than ever.
Determined to what? Let him ruin our lives?
No, to marry her and be a proper family. Look, Nick, I want to marry you more than anything. But not like this, please.
Look, I'm sorry, mate, with the clock ticking, what's it going to be?
Why would Owen and Gary make a story up to cover me sleeping with Tina?
You tell me. You spent the night there.
She's having a baby for him, that's the truth.
How sick is that?
It's not sick.
It's weird. How much is she getting? She's got to be getting paid for it.
Oh, well, I don't know. You tell me. You're the expert when it comes to buying and selling
Oh,
kids.
yeah, low blow. Hit me where it hurts.
We were trying for a baby and you wouldn't stop taking the pill.
You slept with your ex.
And it's how many more times nothing happened?
I'm going.
Where are you going?
I'm going back to work.
No, you're not. You do not walk out on me.
Get off.
Kylie! Kylie!
Anything I can do to help in here?
No, the shepherd's pie's in the oven, the veg is ready to go. All under control.
Okay. So here we are again.
Yeah, it's good to see Peter. We were worried.
Yeah.
Although, you could have warned us you were coming. I mean, you'd thrown Nick and Leanne's plans right in the air.
Well, the surprise was Peter's idea, so...
Yeah, but, you could have seen the consequences.
How could I? I'm not a psychic, Ken.
Need a flat surface, that's not working. It's them cobbles, they're shaking his teeth out.
I feel like my eyes are bouncing up and down.
Listen, Peter, why don't you spend some time with your family? I'm just going to nip over the factory, say hello and that.
Oh, all right, no, I'll come with you for a minute.
No, stay. You make the most of your dad while he's here, eh?
Yeah.
All right, see you later.
Mm-hmm. Right, love.
Ken, can you come and peel some carrots?
Duty calls.
Just do.
It's rude to stare.
I missed you so much.
I've missed you too. Why'd you have to go back to America? Why can't you live here? Then I can see you every day.
It's not that simple, son.
I like Nick, but he's not my dad. I love you.
I love you too.
So stay. If you do, I'll be really nice to Carla. I promise.
Yeah. I quite like doing both.
I'll think about it. Okay?
Really?
Yeah. But let's keep this between me and you, okay?
Okay.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Come here.
You need a fella in your life. Everyone agrees.
Exactly how many people have we discussing my love life with?
Oh, a few close, discreet friends.
You all right, ladies?
Oh, don't make a mess.
Me? I'm clean and tidy. Hey, clean and tidy builders. You know, I could use that name. I could change my name to Jason Clean, team up with another bloke called John Tidy, and I'll be quids in.
You working or talking?
Right, I'll be getting on.
Oh, this is ridiculous. If they're not at the airport by now, they're just going to miss their flight. Maybe I should phone Leanne.
I texted Nick. He's not replied.
You said we weren't going to phone them. Give them time to sort it out, you said.
I didn't phone. I texted.
Well, when do you get time to text? You've been sitting here all the time.
When I was in the ladies.
Yeah, we agreed.
What are you doing?
I'm going to text Leanne. I want to know what's going on.
Well, in that case, I'm going to text Nick again.
Oh, she's gorgeous. Don't worry, I had a wonky eye when I was born, but it soon cleared up.
She hasn't got a wonky eye.
Oh, I have missed you lot.
Oh, you gave me a heart attack.
God, where did you come from?
I know, just across the Atlantic. Come back to live without you, Julie, how are you?
Carla, what are you doing here?
Oh, don't panic. It's just a flying visit. See how you're getting on.
Why didn't you tell us you were coming?
It's called a surprise, brother. You showing me?
Yeah, listen, we're in the middle of a meeting.
Well, I don't mind looking in.
Well, actually, we've got it under control. Look, maybe go for a coffee. We'll be 20 minutes tops, honest. Sal, have you got those samples, yeah? Thank you.
Got any more of them, Sal? Is this a new order?
Yeah, Rob's been working on it all week.
On these?
Yeah.
Looks like I just came in time then, doesn't it? Well, hello, everyone.
Carla, this is a surprise.
So's this. I mean, what exactly are these? They're poor design, they're poor material, and they're just synthetic trash.
I asked you to wait outside.
Rob, I can get better stuff than this on the market. These are rubbish.
Who is this? I'm really sorry, Mark. This is my long-lost sister come to visit from the States. Look, can we continue this tomorrow? I hate to muck you about, but we weren't expecting a royal visit. I'm really sorry.
What does she mean, synthetic trash?
Oh, she's nothing to do with the business. Probably just suffering from jet lag or one too many duty-frees.
Oh.
Look, why don't I walk you to your car? I can come to you first thing tomorrow morning. You pick a time, any time you like.
Well, you do like to make an entrance.
Ah, Rita, what can I do for you?
Can I book a taxi for tomorrow?
Yeah, sure. What time?
7 o'clock.
No problem. Where are you going?
I'm taking Dennis to the theatre, but don't you tell him it's a surprise.
I'm sorry, no can do.
You've just said there was no problem.
Well, Dennis is barred.
He's what?
He is on a one-man mission to destroy my business. Every time I turn the corner, there he is, shoving his great big lollipop in me face.
He's trying to help people cross the road.
He's costing me jobs, time and money. And the man's a menace.
So I can't book a taxi?
Well, you can, but your husband's barred. I'm sorry.
Oh, what's going on? I've been worried sick. Did you miss the flight? No, we're not going. Wedding's off. No.
Simon's made his mind up. He doesn't want to go to America.
Well, I can't leave him here, not with them two back.
So basically, the whole thing's one big mess.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, we are going to get married. We just don't know when yet.
Well, there's no rush, is there?
So we have to cancel everything.
Oh, I can give you a hand if you like.
Great.
Look, I'm so sorry. If there was any other way.
Yeah, I know.
I love you for this.
What? For not getting married?
It's understanding, I mean.
I'll go and sort everything. I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Oh, come here. I am so sorry.
What's up?
Wedding's off. Scuppered by Peter and Carla.
Oh, no. Oh, Leanne, I'm so sorry. Come here.
I just spent 20 minutes out there grovelling to avoid you losing us a massive order.
Oh, what, these?
Yes.
These orange pants, Robert. They're going straight in the bin. I know Anderson, he's low rent. You get on market, you'll never come back.
You know nothing. There is a recession going on out there. This was a long-term order that could have given us 12 months security.
This place is my factory. I make the decisions.
No, you trust me and Michelle to make the decisions. You do not come in here ranting and raving and jeopardising all of our hard work.
So what am I meant to do then? Just stand outside and twiddle my fingers while you turn this place into a sweatshop? Eh? Turning out cheap and nasty tat?
What's going on? Have you come back to spy on us?
No, I've come back for Christmas. You know it's traditional.
Traditional to let people know you're coming.
We don't need you. Go back to America. You're a liability. You were before you left, and you're even more so now.
Just remember, you're the caretaker. Where do you think you'd be now if it weren't for me, eh?
So you think you're doing me a favour?
Yeah, too right I am, and I wouldn't mind a little gratitude.
You've spent too long in the sun.
And you're getting ideas above your station.
Okay. You want your factory back? Go on, have it. You won't last 2 minutes.
Joy to the world!
Wow, look at that. Oh, that's a fine spread, Deirdre. Good to be home.
Yeah, shame it's for such a short time.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's what Simon said. Do you know what? I can't believe how much he's grown. He must be 4 inches taller. I've missed every inch of him.
Still, California must be fantastic, though.
Oh, yeah, it is. Well, you light up over there and an armed SWAT team come flying through the window armed with fire extinguishers.
But if it helps keep you off the booze.
Yeah. Do you know what, Dad? I feel great. And when nobody's been looking, I've been known to do a bit of jogging. That weather, though, that's a bit hard to get used to. I mean, you know, all that fresh air and sunshine. But I tell you what, I get back here, one deep breath of that weather-filled smog, and I just feel like I'm home.
Simon, come on, your tea's getting cold.
you have to be so hard on him?
Oh, look, he's my little brother and he deserves a kick up the backside every now and again.
Well, one day he might kick you back.
Won't get the chance. He'll be gone by Boxing Day.
That's short and sweet.
No, it's not sweet, actually. It's not sweet at all. It's going to be a grin and bear at Christmas. I don't know, Michelle. I just don't fit in here anymore. I'm not wanted at the Barlows, and I'm clearly not wanted here either.
You shouldn't push Rob's buttons.
Oh, I don't mind. It's a duty call, really. You know, Peter gets to see Simon, and I get to smile through gritted teeth and count the days. Now, 2 weeks of torture, then back to the sunshine.
Hey, some of us like living here.
Tea, coffee, beer in the fridge, biscuits in a tin, chocolate. She should sleep through. She's a good sleeper.
Oh, you look absolutely spectacular.
Oh, thank you.
Does she not look spectacular?
Yeah, she does. You look great.
Oh, you make a lovely couple. You deserve a night out.
Oh, well, I suppose we should get going.
You've got our numbers and everything just in case.
Yeah. Go on, off you go. Have a fabulous time.
See ya.
Blokes like that think they own the road.
I know. But Steve MacDonald, he would test the patience of a saint. So please, Dennis, don't make it any worse. These feuds never end happily.
Just caught you.
Speak of the devil.
You know, it's not very nice to talk about people behind the back. Especially when you're hiding behind the skirts of your sugar mummy.
I'll say what I think right to your face.
Please, Dennis. Now, Steve.
Just have me paper and 20 fags to Rita.
That's your Gazette. And your cigarettes. On the other hand, you banned us from booking a taxi.
I banned him, not you.
Him? Who's him?
So I'm banning you.
Banning me from what?
From this shop. I'm banning you and Lloyd and anybody else who works at streetcars.
Well, that's petty and vindictive.
Any more petty and vindictive than you banning Dennis? My husband has a job he's good at. You should respect that.
Please, Rita, just be fags. I'm gasping.
Now, I believe the phrase is, sling your hook.
I'm very disappointed in you.
I'm not. I'm thrilled.
She'd rather work than talk to me. What does that tell you?
She found you in your ex-girlfriend's flat. She's allowed to be upset.
Yeah, we weren't doing anything,
I'd go home and talk to her.
Why do I have to be the one to go talk to her?
She did come to you earlier.
Yeah, with a crowbar.
But if you don't care, stop going on about it.
Are you sure that Stella wants a new bloke?
Be honest, how many times in your life have you been glad to be single?
Yeah, but shouldn't she get to choose rather than finding some strange man in her Christmas stocking?
She could choose. Hey, I could get her a selection box.
Oh, I like that idea with a little card inside saying which one's got the soft centres.
Right, what are we talking about?
Men.
Right, that's my cue to slip off for a game of darts.
No, you can help.
She's trying to find a fella for Stella.
Fella for Stella?
Yeah, a fella for Stella.
Don't keep saying it. You're a fireman. You must know loads of blokes.
What about Vince?
How do you know about Vince?
You told me about him yesterday when I was doing the ironing and watching my Downton box set.
I thought you weren't listening.
A new bloke transferred from Swinton, early 50s, single, good laugh.
Yeah, but
Sounds perfect.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Invite him for lunch tomorrow.
What's he lot plotting now?
What do you feel about firemen?
Well, I know the number if I need to find one.
Oh, come on. He's a great bloke. Paul's best mate. You've got to give him a chance.
I don't do blind dates.
Not a date. Lunch with a fireman. What could possibly go wrong?
You know hungry? No. No, shame to waste it. So do you really think them two didn't know you and Nick were flying off to get married?
I don't know.
Well, you know what they say. Some things just aren't meant to be, eh? I know if it was me, I'd think somebody up there were trying to tell me something.
I've got some people here that want to talk to you.
Do you want the good news or the good news?
What's going on?
Okay, well, Mum's been helping me get refunds on the Vegas trip. She's been brilliant, by the way.
Yeah, so if anybody asks, you've got glandular fever. And him, he had a bus run over his toe.
And she's managed to get everyone to stump up a decent amount.
Yes, but better than that.
I've rebooked the wedding.
When?
Okay, it's not ideal, but Christmas Day.
Christmas Day?
Dalebrook Hall. It's a small country house hotel. They can get a licence. Everything's on site. All we have to do is turn up and look fabulous. What'd you say?
I say yes.
Oh.
Hello? Well, hello, Peter Barlow. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I'm up to my eyes and it's really busy. I've got loads of paperwork to do. It's going to be a late one, I reckon. How's family? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no need. I'm fine here, honestly. All right then, darling. Well, I'll see you later then. All right, bye-bye.
Look, if they both say that nothing happened, then I believe them.
Oh, yeah? You were there?
No.
So how do you know then?
Well, I know Tina. Oh, well, I thought I did.
Well, I thought I knew David. He wants a baby. Maybe she can have one for him and all. Ah, look what the cat's dragged in. Been hanging out your evil ex again, have you? Yeah, well, two can play that game.
Oh.
He's so fit.
Dave, I'm sorry. She's just angry. I don't want
You are off the scale, do you know that?
Well, how do you like it? Go tell Tina we don't need you two freaks.
Pathetic.
No, you're pathetic.
Christmas Day.
Hey, congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations.
I'm glad you sorted it.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks. Right, best get Si then.
Oh, yeah. Leanne, Simon, you've done a fantastic job with him, and I mean it. You know, that kid, he's a real credit to you.
Right, thanks.
I don't think anybody could have done a better job, I really don't.
Right, it's getting near bedtime, so I better just get Si.
Si, time to go.
Hi, was everything okay?
Oh, yeah. Good as gold. Slept like a log. Ruby, I mean, not me. You're back a bit early. You've got time for a nightcap in the Rovers if you want to.
No, better not. Bit tired, thought we'd get an early night.
Oh, early night. Yes. Well, we all like an early night. I'll make myself scared.
Now, please, let me give you some money.
Oh, no. No, it's a pleasure. Anytime. Night-night.
Thank you.
Good night.
Good night. She's so nice. Come here.
I should go and check on Ruby.
She's fine. Now, what about this early night?
Sorry, I'm just knackered. She had me up at 6, ran me ragged today. You don't mind, do you?
No, it's fine. Just let me know when you've got a bit more energy.
Of course I will. I'll go and check on Ruby.
You did not make these.
No, I didn't. Deirdre.
How's it going over there?
Oh, wedding's back on.
So they're going to Vegas?
Nope. Getting married here on Christmas Day.
On Christmas Day? Okay, well, that's fine. 24 hours later, we'll be over the Atlantic.
Well, we don't need to rush back, do we?
We've got return tickets.
Simon asked if we'd think about staying a bit longer.
And you said?
I said, yeah, we'd think about it.
Well, you shouldn't be giving him false hope, baby.
I wasn't. I was thinking, well, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Okay, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about living here. It's home, where we've got businesses and we've got family.
No,
we've got
hang
friends.
on. Home for Christmas, you said, then back to America. Don't go moving the goalposts on me.
I'm not. But we're stronger now. I know we can make this work.
Oh, no. Hang on a minute. It's what you had planned all along, to get me back over here, then start working on me to stay, because I am telling you now, there is no way on earth I am staying, Peter, over my dead body.
Okay, all right. Just calm down. Just give it a chance. Hey? Now, you've not been back here a day, have you? And look at you behind that desk. Tell me that doesn't feel good. Because I think you couldn't wait to get back in here.
I thought you were happy in the States.
My son lives here.
You were the man you hate who was marrying your ex-wife.
Now, you see, this is good. We're talking about it, and that's all I'm asking for you, to
No.
keep an open mind.
Peter, never.
You've got 2 weeks.
No. Peter.
I'll see you back at the flat.
Peter. Hey! Look, there is no way! Peter, there's no way!
Hey, Roy.
Jason.
Have you ever been attracted to an older woman before?
Well,
I don't mean like an old age pension, although I suppose that to you would...
Well, I wouldn't say that age should necessarily be a factor.
Yeah, unless the gap's like 60 years or something.
I don't know. Hey, Carla, what do you reckon?
Oh, yeah, what?
What, are you and Pete the same age or what?
No, behave yourself.
Well, I've not got a clue, have I? That's all right, Roy, you keep your change, mate.
Very kind.
So, you glad to be back?
Oh, yeah, I couldn't wait.
You know, I was like that when I went away. First 3 or 4 days, I loved it. And I couldn't wait to get back where people speak English. Love my own bed, mate.
Have a nice day, Jason.
Yeah, nice to see you too.
Ah, here she is, finally.
Morning.
What time did you roll in last night, then?
Late.
I didn't hear you get up this morning.
No, you were sleeping like a dead man.
Let's see how we feel after Christmas.
No, let's not.
All right, you know, let's put the flights back at least.
I really do think you tricked me, Peter Barlow. I think you pulled a right fast one.
Well, I can promise you that I haven't, okay? Look, we couldn't stay away forever, could we?
It was adultery, plain and simple.
Oh, get over it. We're a glorified peck on the cheek. What happened?
Tommy Duckworth. That's what happened, right in front of my face.
Is this before the incident with the sledgehammer or after?
After, and it were a crowbar.
Well, if you hadn't spent the night with your ex, I wouldn't have had to do it.
I slept on her sofa, and I wouldn't have been there if you'd not lied to me.
Well, I wouldn't have lied to you if you'd stopped banging on about babies all day long.
Can't just one of you say sorry?
What for?
No chance.
Oh, this is a waste of time. I don't even know why we're together.
Well, that's easily solved.
Maybe you should be having this conversation in private.
I'm serious, Kyla.
Good.
What's the point?
We'll be gone by the end of the week.
Yeah, I'll be gone by the end of the day. She could never admit that she was wrong. Just lashes out like a child.
Oh, why should I walk on eggshells?
I nearly stayed in bed.
So did I.
Rob, can I see you in my office, please?
With pleasure.
Fancy his chances much, do you?
Take a seat.
I should be sitting you down.
Beg your pardon.
You are going to apologise for yesterday, aren't you?
Remind me who owns this place, me or you?
That'd be you. I'm the one who ran it single-handedly with Michelle while you were necking martinis on HMS Workshire.
I hardly touched a drop.
Try a thank you out for size.
Look, there's unopened mail here since August.
You just can't handle the fact that we managed, can you?
Okay, you know what? As long as I'm here, you are out there, head of distribution. Take it or leave it.
What does that mean? I'm head of stamps.
Love them.
Are you late again?
Year 3 assembly in 25 minutes. And I'm supposed to be introducing it with a few sage words. Meant to do it last night when Julie was out babysitting. But I got sidetracked by Anthony Beaver. I'll have to wing it now.
What's the theme?
Oh, the 3 Ps. Preparation, punctuality, politeness. Hacker, may I remind you, I am your daughter's headmaster?
That clown has just held me up again. 3 minutes I've been sat in traffic while he lets like 5,000 kids across the road.
I take it you're referring to Mr. Tanner?
The fluorescent jacket has gone to his head. Surprised he's not got a flipping swastika on his lollipop.
It's not my role to interfere. I suggest you talk to the council.
Amy said that he's been mean to the kids. He shouted at them for dawdling and threatened to hit one with his stick.
That's a very serious claim, Mr. MacDonald.
Well, it's a serious business.
I suppose I should investigate.
Suppose you should.
Good luck with the assembly. Give me a lift to work. Hop in.
I am not playing that game.
I promise I won't do it again.
Lunch? Yeah, on me.
Well, I might be working though, so.
Right, well, maybe a drink later on then.
Why don't you just tell me what it is?
Because I wanted to create a nice atmosphere before I asked you.
Oh, ask me what?
Oh, do you know what? I am glad we didn't grow up together, because this is what it'd be like all day, every day, innit?
Will you just tell me what it is?
Will you be my bridesmaid? There. What a lovely moment that was.
Me?
Yeah, you. That's why you can't make it. I'd like my sister to be there. I'd be thrilled. Right, thanks.
Well, I best get back. I'm on the cake run, so.
Okay, well, we'll talk dresses later on then.
Yeah.
Morning. How would you feel if we didn't go back?
Terrible.
I mean, I'm just saying I wouldn't want to mess with what's obviously a very slick machine, because Si seems very happy, and this place, look, it's still standing.
Right, so you're staying?
Well, it's undecided, but I'd like to, yeah.
Right, okay. Well, was there anything else?
Would there be any chance at all that I could pick Simon up from school this afternoon?
Is that it?
And if you think I'm going to run away with him...
Oh, I don't think you're going to run away with him.
You know, I just want to spend a bit of time with him, you understand? You know, take him to the park, talk some rubbish, and
Fine.
I'll have him back with you by 5.
Right.
Really? Is that cool?
You've been in California too long.
You're not wrong there.
Right, 5 o'clock then.
Great. Thanks, love.
Don't call me love.
Sorry, it's a slip of the tongue. I mean, Leanne. I really appreciate this, I do. And I hope that we can be like this, you know, be this amicable for a long time to come.
Oh, before you go, watch that door, it still catches.
Oh. And Lee,
Yeah.
I couldn't see you in Las Vegas.
Is this dress too low?
I suppose it is a bit.
Great.
Any chance for a brew? Oh, you going out?
Yeah, with, friend Paul's.
Hiya!
Oh, hiya.
Stella, Vince, Stella.
Hi.
Nice to meet you, Stella.
And this is Jason, Eileen's son, Vince. He's just working out the back.
Hiya, Jason. All right, Vince.
Right, are we ready then?
Handle with care.
Andy.
Right, see you later then.
Okay.
Yeah, have fun.
Thanks.
What do you make of him?
Don't like him.
Me neither. His ears are too close together.
Who the hell was that?
Well, I'll have to show you how to stack them, because you might think it's easy, but get it wrong and you'll be sorry.
Why is that?
Well, because you'll have done it wrong.
Oh, it won't do him any harm seeing how the other half live.
You watch, you'll be back in that office within the hour.
Sorry, Mr. Dullman, I'm just having a spot of bother looking the exact figures. All right, well, if you just bear with... Oi! Come here. The Dolman order. The exact numbers, where are they?
Oh, I'd love to help, but I'm up to my neck in sellotape out.
Just get me the figures.
Sorry, won't be spoken to like that.
Mr. Dolman, I'm gonna have to call you back, all right? I'm sorry. Okay, bye. All right. Okay, you find me the file that I need, and you can come back in here. Thank you.
Thank you. One click of the mouse and his collar changes colour.
Is that 2 bedrooms, did you say? How much? Oh, right, I'll think about it. Cheers.
Is she seeing it?
Cheers, everyone.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Just got a bit.
So you've just recently been transferred to Pole Station?
Yeah, a couple of months ago.
How'd you find it?
Easy. Turn left at the bypass.
Brilliant. Do you know what I think we should do? Because I can't stand small talk. When people first meet, I think they should answer 10 quick questions, you know, like they do in magazines. That way everybody knows where everyone stands.
What sorts of questions?
City, United.
United?
Lennon, McCartney.
McCartney? Especially when he was with Wings.
John Lennon.
Yeah,
maybe this wasn't such a good game to
How
play.
can anyone like wings?
Right, Carl. Can I take your order?
Sure can, sunshine. I could eat a poorly monkey. Right now, I'll have calamari to start, followed by the lamb and roast potatoes with a Caesar salad on the side and plenty of green beans. Oh, while you're at it, you can replenish that little beauty and fetch me some more bread and olives. Have you got that?
Yeah.
Yes. All right, I'll do it. Can I go now? Some of us have got work to do. Fine. Everything all right? Can I pick Simon up from school? Oh, why can't he do it? Well, exactly. Apparently he's stuck in traffic. He won't get there in time, so... I'm meant to be phoning Dolman at 3. Whoever put that invoice?
I'll handle Dolman's. I think the secretary fancies me anyway. My voice turns her on.
Tone deaf, is she? Well, I can do without it. I can do without any of it.
Well, a date's a date, isn't it? I mean, who knows what time it'll end? Oh, hi. She's a corker. Brilliant. Well, if she plays her cards right, who knows? Yeah, all right. Nice speaking to you, Mum. See you later.
Is everything okay?
Yes,
so, if I'm honest.
Can we just get the bill, please?
Have you got to work this afternoon?
Yes, I clean the cells out on a Wednesday afternoon. I'm sorry, I've got to dash. Hold that a couple of minutes.
Yeah, whoa. Yeah, 2 glasses of wine and the special.
Vince will manage, all right.
Bye, love.
Call me.
Are you picking him up from Jamal's after school?
No, you are. I'm phoning round flats.
Actually, I think David should be doing that.
What? Why?
As far as I'm concerned, I'm Max's grandma. I don't want him living in a shoebox 800 feet in the sky.
Gail, it's fine.
No, if David wants to end this marriage, then he's the one who should move out. About time, anyway. Or you could grow up and make an effort.
She's the one that's being immature, not me.
Say that sentence again, David. Quietly, in your head.
Jamal's mum's single. Maybe she'll take you in.
Yeah, I won't mind a bit of that.
Oh, David.
Yeah, as if you'd stand a chance. She used to model for H&M.
Joseph is now taken. Woody Benson's made the role his own. However, I was thinking of writing a new part especially for you. How do you fancy the narrator?
Who's he?
He's only the fella stood at the front all the way through, introducing characters, explaining the action to the audience, maybe a bit of improv now and then. What say you?
Go on then, I'll play him.
Good man.
What are you doing here?
Well, what do you think?
Where's me mum?
She's working.
Have you brought me a treat?
No.
Can we get one on the way home then?
Well, we're driving, so I can stop off at the cabin if you want.
Have you been drinking?
Don't be so rude.
You are, aren't you? I can tell.
Well, it'd make a change from you.
I smell mints. You've definitely been drinking. I'm not going in a car with you.
Stop it. Look, just come here. Oh! Ah, Simon! Simon, get back here now!
Just be up the road. Back in the flat above the butcher's.
And you think you'll manage? All those stairs?
Well, I'll try. Ooh. I want to thank you, Gail, for everything you've done. I was a little sparrow and you nursed me back to health. Well, perhaps I'll see you later at work. And failing that, tomorrow.
Until then.
Oh, you're going to need these back. There.
Mind how you go.
I will.
And then he shoveled it into his mouth like it was the last meal on earth.
He sounds like a sweet.
Oh, talk about the dregs.
For every Vince, there's a Lloyd.
So, how'd you get on?
Oh, hello. Not very well, thank you.
All right. We never got that cup of tea, you know.
You are cheeky, do you know that? I'll stick the kettle on. Well, how long's a while?
I don't know, a few days, a week.
Your own mother's kicked you out.
Look, you won't even notice him. I never do some babysitting.
Nick, we're trying to plan a wedding here.
Yeah, well, I had to put up with Gloria.
I had to put up with Lewis.
But you like Lewis.
Well, then let's get Lewis back.
I am here, you know.
Oh, as long as it's short term.
Thanks. You've made me feel very special.
Right, we'll see you later.
Yeah, see you later. Oh, I called earlier on about these silver balloons with the favours tied to them. Yeah, it was for Christmas Day. Yeah, that's me.
Don't go mad at me.
Right, Si. Sorry, I think I'm gonna have to call you back. What's the matter? Where's your dad?
Carl going to pick me up from school. She were all over the shop, so I confiscated these.
What, you've come home on your own?
She wanted to put me in a car. You're not allowed to drink and drive, everyone knows that.
Right, we're going to your granddad's. Tell me everything.
I'm not lying this time, I swear.
Oh, it's all right, Si. She won't be picking you up again. Because if she can put one foot in front of the other after I finish with her, it'll be a flaming miracle.
Ah, Mr. Tanner, just the man I'm looking for.
Well, that's never meant good news.
There's no easy way to put this, and I'm not at liberty to say who, but I'm afraid I've received a complaint from the Bessie Street parent.
Steve MacDonald.
It's come to my attention that you've been snapping at the children whilst on crossing patrol. On one occasion, threatening physical violence with your stick.
What?
If I suspect this to be the case, I shall have to report you to the council.
Do you know what? The council can shove that stick where the monkey put his nuts. I resign.
No, let's not be...
I'm an old age pensioner. I don't need this. I've been hounded and persecuted by a local taxi driver without an ounce of protection from the council or the school. He's banned my wife from using the firm. He shouts at me in public. I fought in wars, Mr. Packham.
Did you?
Well, I would have done, given half the chance. And this is how I'm rewarded, bullied and out of employment by a backstreet cabbie and a jobsworth like you.
Nonetheless, I shall have to lodge the complaint, as I told my year threes this
Oh,
morning.
shut up.
Back again?
Go where the mood takes me.
Looking for someone? Sunita's not been in.
Sure you're all right?
How much do I owe you?
£3.5.
Oh, God, please, no, not yet. Great keys. Is he back yet?
Oh, you are, aren't you? Yeah, I can see it in your eyes. You're absolutely
Oh,
hammered.
whatever he's told you, it's not true, all right? He ran off on his own. He deserves a good hiding.
Ah, look at the state of you. Knee torn to shreds, slurring your words.
Oh, get off my back.
It took a 9-year-old boy to tell you that you weren't in fit state to drive a car. I ought to report you.
To who?
Oh, what's she done? Yeah, it's the same old story with you, innit? You can't even make it to tea time. Carlo, come in here. No, you're not going anywhere.
I'm warning you.
Inside now.
I swear to God, if you put him in that car, I'd have killed you.
Leanne, it was round the corner.
You nearly killed me mother last time.
Shame it on you.
Steve,
Right.
do something! Yeah!
What?
Come on, then! Come on! Go on, lads! Get stuck in!
Well, I think they hit it off.
What?
Anyway, how many couples do you know that click right away? And love at first sight is a myth, by the way.
What about us?
I was too busy trying to get your head out of some railings with a bad example. No, we are.
You liked me from the start.
Oh, really? All I'm saying is, a difference of opinion can be a healthy thing. It'd be a boring old world if we all agreed on everything.
He ordered his own food first.
He was nervous.
He was starving.
Anyway, I hardly know the guy, so...
Why couldn't you just stay away? Oh, I would have done with pleasure. Where was Peter? He was stuck in traffic. How hard can it be to pick up a kid from school? You should teach that kid some manners.
I had a word with Dennis.
I'm a bit busy. Get off! Do you know what? You should be on a park bench with a cabin. Where's your own kid, Leanne? You know what? No wonder Peter left you. You're vicious, you're sanctimonious, and you're barren. Get off! Yeah, I never wanted your kid, Leanne. I just wanted your husband. And you know what? He just couldn't get enough of me. Get off!
You go near that kid again, I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you. There you are, back in the gutter where you belong.
What the hell's going on?
No.
Well, that's me. Tina's on at 5.
Right, I'll see you tomorrow then.
Will you be all right?
Yeah, I'll manage.
be wanting another one.
Yeah, why not? Here, let me get you one.
I'll have a lemonade.
Quiet this afternoon.
Mandy said it was busy at lunchtime.
You know, it broke my heart seeing you over there suffering that joker.
I was only about to eat.
I miss you. We were doing all right, weren't we, until I lost my mind.
How's Sunita?
Oh, don't ask me about Sunita. She's not you, that's how Sunita is.
How drunk were you?
I was fine. I drove to school, no problem at all.
You could have walked.
I didn't do anything dangerous, Peter.
No, you didn't, because you didn't get the chance.
Oh! Well, where were you? I mean, you know, I do have a business to run. You dropped me right in it this afternoon. You made me look like a fool.
Didn't know you were drunk.
I was not drunk.
When did you start drinking?
Oh, when I was 13, I got drunk on White Lightning.
You know what I mean.
Well, what do you expect? I mean, everything that you say, we end up doing. Well, not this time, matey. Because I can't stay around here, can I? Not now.
Carla, after everything you've done today, look, I'm still here for you.
Oh, and I'm supposed to be eternally grateful, am I, that you not disown me on the spot? Oh, go to hell, Peter.
Where are you going?
I need a drink.
Carla! Carla! Carla, come on. You've been AWOL all night. And I'm not angry at you, okay? I swear. I just want to check you're okay. Just call me back. You've not seen Carla, have you? She's gone walkabout.
Oh, the irony.
Yeah, it's not funny, man.
Well, now you know, I felt when you were off on a bender and I didn't know whether you were in some seedy bar somewhere or you face down in a skit.
Thanks for your concern.
If we're serious, we'll let you know.
Thanks, Nick.
What are you sucking up to him for?
No, I just think we have to move on from this today.
Move on? Yeah, I've been trying to do that for ages.
You're joking. Every time you see me, temper goes through the roof. It's almost like you like round with him.
Oh, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just trying to be civil. Sam's okay. That's the main thing. She's possibly more than could be said for Carla.
Oh, like I care about her. What goes around comes around.
And what's coming around is our amazing wedding, right?
Yeah, right.
Just come on, cheer up. Let's concentrate on that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Ooh, that's nice. Mind you, so are they.
That'll be £3.80, please.
Huh. Now, sweet's expensive these days.
Well, you have got quite a lot there, love.
It's her. Says she needs feeding up.
Well, at least I'm not one of them anorexics. Now, look at that.
What?
That necklace has got my name all over it.
Where?
As in, wouldn't it be nice for me to find under me tree on Christmas Day? Hey, Reese?
Very nice.
What it is, Reese, is class.
How much?
Yeah, but I'd never take it off. So in the long run, it's actually dirt cheap.
Well, I thought I might make you something. You know, give it that personal touch.
What? Stick 3 used bog rolls on a piece of string and call it vintage? I don't think so, Kirky. I've not been single this long not to get something nice off the first decent fella I've met in years. That's you, by the way. My thing is bling. Best you buy this.
Oh, heck, love. I think you've got your work cut out for you there.
Bacon sandwich and 1 cup of tea.
I ordered a coffee and an egg on toast.
Did you? Apologies, I'll just...
Sorry, Roy, I'm in a hurry, so...
I'll only take 2 ticks.
Sorry, Roy.
What's going to her?
Well, one doesn't expect to be kept waiting in a greasy spoon, does one? What do you want?
Bacon sandwich to go, please. Not got anyone to help you?
Not at present, clearly. Do you know, it's times like this when I actually miss my mother.
Should really get somebody else in.
I know, but it's finding the time, you see.
Well, I don't think Fizz is up to much. In fact, I know she's not.
Really?
Yeah, she'd fit in well. You could trust her.
Oh, yes, yes.
I know we've not been getting on well recently, but everyone deserves a break.
Yeah.
Peter, stop fretting. She'll be on the ale. You know what she's like. You know, she never touched a drop in LA. She's a mess. But we were fine running this place till she dropped by and started throwing her weight about. Oh, brilliant. Glad you could make it. Michelle, you've not seen Carla, have you?
I have, yeah.
You have? Where? How is she?
She's all right. She's just a little bit embarrassed. She's been at the police station, drunk and disorderly.
Where's she now?
It's at my flat. Don't come see her.
Yeah.
Look, are you going to clutter up the shop 24/7 now you're not working? Still, I suppose it keeps you off the streets.
Sore point. I love that job. It might have been short-lived, but my star was in the ascendant, doing good, saving lives.
Dennis, you were a lollipop man.
School crossing patrol officer, actually, at Norris, get it right.
Did you, or did you not, have a big lollipop in your hand?
Take no notice of him. He's only jealous. You'll find something else, mark my words.
Oh, at my age, as my mother used to say, I'm just about ready for the knacker yard. Oh, Malcolm.
All right, Nipper. Yeah, time for a powwow.
Well, yeah.
Oh, yes, he has all the time in the world.
Malcolm, this is my wife, Rita.
How do, Malcolm? I've seen you around.
I trained your husband.
Really? Any tips? Because I'm still struggling.
I saw his potential. I wanted to mould it. I like to think of myself as the crossing patrol world's Simon Cowell.
Have you heard I've jacked in me lollipop?
It's a black day for road safety. A drink in the Rovers later.
Well, I like a steady pint.
I'll stick to squash. Old habits die hard.
Oh. Some flowers came for you.
For me, you're joking.
Well, go on, who are they from? Are they from him?
There's a lot of hymns about, Mandy.
That weird fella, Vince.
Yes, they're from him. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
But you said he was a nightmare. You're not going to see him again, are you?
Oh, don't be daft.
Oh, well, if you don't want the flowers out...
No, just because I don't like him doesn't mean they don't want his flowers.
Grab your pleasures while you can, eh? Yep, I know the feeling.
Hey, love. Thank God you're all right.
Emma?
I've been worried sick about you. What happened?
Listen, I'm going to get back to the factory, leave you to talk. Let me know if you need anything, yeah?
Hey.
Right, now stick those where the sun don't shine.
Oh, someone got out of bed the wrong side this morning.
How dare you bring my bed into this? What do you think you're playing at, Carl?
I meant what I said, you know. I love you. I always have, and I know you feel the same way. We were good together.
We were. Until you frittered everything we had away in your gambling and bedded my barmaid.
All of which I regret. At least give us another chance, eh?
How? How can I, Carl? After everything that's happened, what would that make me?
Human. I remembered your favourite flowers, didn't I? Tonight, 7 o'clock, that new bar down by the canal does Mexican food.
No! I don't know.
Oh, I think you do, sweetheart. See you there.
Cheers, this is dead kind of you.
Don't be daft. I'll see you starve.
Fizz, is everything okay with your meal?
Oh, yeah, thank you, Roy. It's lovely.
Good. What's the job?
What? Sorry?
I wondered if you'd consider a position working here.
Really?
You would be doing me a great favour, of course, if you have other commitments.
No, I'm just a bit gobsmacked. No, I'd love to. Yeah, thank you, Roy. That is so lovely.
Well, it's Tyrone you should thank. He put the idea in my head. Start tomorrow?
Of course, yeah.
8:15?
Yes.
Good.
Tyrone, why would he do that?
Oh, I don't know. Who cares? Main thing is I've got a job.
Just kept me waiting, said I want a priority.
I don't care about the police, love.
I do. I was mortified.
I just care why you got into that state in the first place. I don't understand. You were sober when we were in LA.
Yeah, exactly. And now we're not. Look at the state of me. Do you not see why I got so wasted?
Well,
of course. It's all right for you, Peter, isn't it? You change your mind, you click your fingers, and you expect everybody just to slip into place. What about me? I really honestly thought we were going back.
come on, let's go home.
Come on, love, I'll take you home. Come on.
Where home?
Your flat.
You really don't see, do you?
What don't I see?
That's not my home. It's where he raped me. That front door, it's not my front door. It's what he used to shove me up against by my throat. And being back here, it's just... It's like being back at square one. It feels like yesterday.
I'm sure that'll change in time.
Oh. Okay, then.
You know, love, these things, they take time.
Right. Okay, right. How long? How long? I mean, can you give me a date? Give me a date and I'll shove it in my diary. I mean, the day that I start to feel human again.
You know, you're just saying all this because you're hungover.
Oh, am I?
Yeah. Your body, love, your system's all poisoned. Come on.
No, you know what? This place poisons me. I was all right over there. You saw me. You saw how happy I was.
You did look beautiful in sunshine.
Yeah, and now look. And you really want to stay here?
Come on, there's people here that care about us. Look, I'll tell you what, let's just take our time until Boxing Day, okay? And then we'll see what we can work out, that's all. But it's not that simple for me, is it?
Oh,
I've got to consider...
I'll go on my own, then. Peter, look, I'm so sorry. It's just, I know if I stay here, I could be dead this time next week, and that's not me being a drama queen. That's me being perfectly honest with you. You saw the state of me yesterday. I'm lucky to be alive. Baby, I'm sorry, I know you don't want to hear this, but I've got to go back. I have to. The sooner the better.
Okay, come here. Come here. Oh. Shh. It's okay.
Oh, God. Any news on Carla?
Oh, yeah, she's fine, she's good.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Anyway, I just thought I'd pop in, you know, see how Si is.
What, after being manhandled by your lush of a lover?
Look, he's fine. We wondered if you wanted to come to his nativity next week. He's playing the narrator.
I don't think I can come now.
Well, you won't be missed.
I don't think we're going to be here for Christmas, you know. We're going to fly back to LA early.
You what?
I know, but it's
Do
probably
you
for
get a
the...
kick out of messing with Si's head?
No, of course I don't. Leanne, that's a terrible thing to say.
Oh, no, a terrible thing to say is, I hear I'm back and I'm staying, quickly followed by, see you later, I'm out of here. You know, I bet this was all her doing.
Look, it's been hard for Carla to
Oh,
come back,
my heart bleeds for it, really does.
Yeah.
No, she's a piece of work. And yes, once again, you have put her before Simon.
It's going to be hard for me to tell him, but I think he'll understand.
It will be, so good luck with that. Because I'm not doing your dirty work for you. No, I'll just stay here and mop up the tears and the snot. Cheers for that, Peter, nice one.
I don't tell him then.
Oh, no, you won't. Because I'm going to need to be there, aren't I, to pick up the pieces once again.
Do you need any help on the stall?
What? No, why?
Well, Beth wants me to buy you this necklace and I can't really afford it. Just thinking of ways to earn some extra squids, you know.
I'm sorry, mate. I'm tightening my belt.
Oh, maybe I can rob a bank or sell my body to medical silence.
Look, mind you, Sweaty Betty off the market's just got ordered 200 frozen turkeys for like a bargain price.
Oh, aye. She must have a big freezer.
She wants me to flog them, but I'm up to my eyeballs.
Well, that's a shame.
Well, you could sell them, make a bit of dosh.
Oh, nice one. Do you think I'm making enough to buy Beth that necklace?
I would have thought so, mate.
Coolio Iglesias.
Are they for me?
Yeah?
Well, they shouldn't be there, should they? They should be in water.
Oh, you could just say thank you.
Thank you. They're beautiful.
Beautiful flowers for a beautiful lady. Right, I'm off out for a bevy with a mate of mine. See you later.
Right, so that's why you got me flowers. It all slips horribly into place now.
Oh, you don't mind, do you?
How can you afford to buy flowers? What did you use to pay for them with?
Oh, for God's sake, Sunita, does it matter? Isn't it just nice to receive a bunch of... You know what? Forget it.
Oh, look, I'm sorry. Why don't you take this for a couple of drinks, eh?
Oh.
Who are you meeting tonight?
Fat Tony. No, he's not so fat anymore. We always like when he gets on one, so I don't know when I'll be back, but it shouldn't be too late. Thanks for this, babe.
I'm sorry, eh?
You're looking nice. You going somewhere?
Oh, just a fella. Not even sure I want to go, really.
Oh, yeah? Who's your lucky lad? Well, it's not that Vince, is it?
Oh, behave.
Good. Because you can do a lot better than him.
To have your confidence.
Well, it's true. You could have any man you wanted if you put your mind to it. You're well fit. Look, I'm done here for the day, so I'll see you tomorrow.
It's Carl. I know I am just a stupid fool.
Hey, it's none of my business.
I'm a mess.
No, you're not.
You don't want to stay for a drink, do you? Unless you've got somewhere else you've got to go to.
No. No, I've no one to get home to.
Only you do wonders for a girl's confidence.
Your story doesn't surprise me, Dennis. Small-minded cab drivers are the bane of our lives. The only thing I don't understand is why are you letting this Steve person win?
Am I?
Now, when I look at you, I think one word: lollipop. The streets of Weatherfield need you.
But Steve McDonald's made a complaint about me. I don't see a way out, really.
You're not in the wrong, pal. We, Dennis, must fight fire with fire.
It's just us, Ken. Dad!
Hey.
Has Mum told you about the nativity play? I'm being the narrator.
Yes. But unfortunately, I can't make it, Si.
Why not?
It's just that... Well, the thing is...
Oh, come on, spit it out.
The thing is... I'm flying back to LA, so I'm not going to be here for Christmas.
Thought you said you were staying.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry, son, but I never promised anything.
Is this because I told on Carla?
No, of course it isn't.
Then it's stupid.
No, it's not stupid.
You're a liar.
I'm sure you can understand Simon's disappointment, Peter.
Hey, look, I understand, you know. I know it seems a long way away.
It's halfway around the world.
Yeah, that's not really helpful, Nick.
Accurate, though.
But you can come and visit us any time you like. It's a great city, Si. Universal Studios, they've got this amazing ride.
If you go back, I won't be able to see you again.
No, of course you will, Si.
If you go back, I don't want to see you again.
You don't mean that.
Don't care. Nick's my dad now, aren't you, Nick?
I'll always be here for you.
Please don't do this to me, Si.
He's not doing anything, Peter. You're the one who keeps moving the goalposts.
Maybe you should go, Peter. Give him time to process this.
I'm sorry, son. I'm really sorry.
Oh, you know what it's like when you see your ex with someone else. It's like someone's put a dagger right through your heart. Oh, your stomach just turns to mush. I had to see him together, running this place. I didn't have the manners to go to the Flying Horse. I used to like her. I used to...
I'm sorry, I've watched it over ages.
Oh, Jason.
What?
I'm old enough to be your mother.
Hey, listen. Age is just a number. I fancy you like mad.
I think you're flaming gorgeous.
Well then.
Thanks for talking to Roy about the job. I really appreciate it.
It's the least I can do. Been such a good friend to me. Done so much for me. Never asked for anything in return.
Tyrone.
I'm so sorry.
You don't have to be sorry.
Don't I?
No. I know none of this was your doing, this mess. And I appreciate everything you've done for me. Just hang in there, yeah? Soon enough, we'll both get what we want.
It's Carl. You want to speak to him? So where's Eva tonight, then?
She's out with her mate Gemma. On a late one.
You know, it's weird seeing this place so empty.
Like my life.
Is your bedroom a mess?
No. My bedroom is never a mess.
Good. Then you won't mind showing me.
Shall I bring these up?
What are you doing?
Well, if I'm going, I've got to get things sorted, so...
You're really going through with this, aren't you?
Sorry.
Sorry. I've said that a lot today. I told Simon.
What, that I'm going?
No, I'm coming with you.
How'd he take it?
He hates me.
Did he say that?
Nick's his new dad now, apparently.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder.
It might. Or they might just erase me from his life. Press the delete button. Gone. It's the hardest thing I've ever done.
Oh, Peter.
I hate myself.
He'll come round, I bet you.
Well, then it's a good job I'm not a betting man. It's the only vice I don't have.
Peter, everything's going to be all right. It will.
It won't.
Listen to me. You have done a really brave thing. Okay? I'm so proud of you, and I'm so grateful. Look at me. I'm never going to forget how kind you've been to me.
I could kill a drink.
Oh. You know, I've been looking at flights, and there's one we could get back tomorrow.
What?
Peter, I've got to do this. Are you with me or not?
Both still spark out.
Oh, are you sure you don't mind taking Hope to the childminder?
No, of course not.
Oh, thank you. Hey, listen, you two. I am going to treat us all to a nice takeaway as soon as I get my first wage packet. Can't believe I've actually got a job.
I can't believe it was Tyrone who got it for you.
Yeah. Well, he can't stay mad at anyone for long, can he? It's not in his nature.
Have you seen him recently?
No, why should I?
Oh, I just thought you might want to thank him, that's all.
Well, we're not exactly on speaking terms, are we, Ches? Even if he has done me a favour. Anyway, should get going. Don't want to get sacked before I've even started.
See you later.
See ya!
See ya.
So, gonna tell me what all that was about?
Oh, what? I think her and Tyrone are having an affair.
Okay, don't be mad at me.
Why, what have you done?
Booked that flight for this afternoon.
You've what?
Well, I had to, otherwise it would have gone, and you were still umming and ahhing.
I just don't see how we can go that early.
What's stopping us?
Well, there's things, stuff to do, and...
No, it's simple. We just put all our stuff back in our bags and then Zoom. 11 hours later, we're back sunning ourselves.
And what about Simon?
Peter, look, you've done the hard part. You've told him.
Do you think that's the hard part?
I understand that I'm asking a lot, and I wouldn't be if I wasn't desperate. But, baby, that's all I am doing. I'm just asking. I want you to come, but it's up to you in the end.
I just thought we'd have more time, that's all, you know. Time to get used to it. But, look, maybe you're right. Maybe it's better to pull the plaster off quick.
So you're okay with it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll go and get packed then, and I'll go to the factory. I need to sort stuff out. We can go from there, say 1 o'clock. I'll give you enough time to say goodbye.
Sure, yeah. I love you too.
I'm not late, am I, Roy?
You are 37 seconds early.
Oh, it's going to be brilliant working together. Like old times, eh? Right, where's my penny?
You must have said you'd be here.
I'm keeping out of her way. She's got work to do, unlike me.
You soon will have.
Eh?
Cupcake tower, Roy.
They may have forced me to retire, but it doesn't mean my brain has. I'm still sharp as knives up here. Young whippersnapper like McLeod over there.
MacDonald.
Whatever. He won't get the better of Malcolm Black. You're looking at a man that stared down the driver of a 10-ton truck and reduced him to rubble.
So you've a plan, then? I'm all ears.
So's he.
Go on.
Well, a cup of tea first, if you don't mind.
Oh, of course, yeah.
And a custard pie wouldn't go amiss.
Custard pie.
Right, you two, upstairs, brush your teeth, you'll be late for school. Come on. Cheer up. There's probably a perfectly reasonable explanation for it.
Hey?
For why your mate didn't turn up.
Oh, it doesn't matter now, does it?
I thought me and you could go out tonight. I haven't been out for ages.
No, I'm not in the mood.
Could get Emily to babysit.
Told you, don't feel like it.
Oh, I was only trying to help.
Well, you're not.
They didn't last long, did they?
What are you doing down here?
Well, I was going to make a cuppa and bring it up to you.
Well, I'd rather have you, so come here.
Oh, I haven't got my face on yet.
You've got a face. It's beautiful.
Look, you don't have to do this, you know. If you don't want to stay, I understand.
Are you regretting it?
No. I thought you might be there.
Well, I'm not.
Good.
So, why don't you come back upstairs and I'll prove it to you.
Sounds a lot more fun than a cuppa.
Yeah?
Play now.
Oh, it's Eva. I must have forgotten to lock the door. You're going to have to go.
Well, I'm not
going
going
to go. Come on, quick.
Outside.
Jason, I'm
Like this.
sorry. You're going to have to go.
My flaming shoes broke. First time I've picking worn them. Most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
I heard him in the ginnel. She was talking about how they could both get what they wanted in the end.
Yeah, that could mean anything.
She's already admitted that she's got feelings for him. And what if he has too? I mean, come on, get into that job in the cafe.
Oh, for goodness sake.
They're hiding something. I can tell.
It's none of your business, so just leave it. Go to work.
Morning.
Morning.
Yeah.
He's always handy. He's single. Well, divorced. 3 times, actually.
Well, I hardly think he's suitable. We don't want him ending up with a rotter like Carl.
I'm not saying he's a womanizer. Mind he is.
Just leave it to the women, will you? I think we've got a better idea of what Stella needs.
Don't ask.
I've already told you he doesn't want to see you, so just go away.
Look, I just want us to talk to Simon.
Well, he doesn't want to talk to you, so get lost.
Leon, please. It's important.
Why, he's staying?
No,
Right, well then it's not important, is it?
it is. We're flying back to LA today, so that's why I have to see him.
Blimey. Can't wait to leave, can you?
Just 5 minutes, okay? That's all I'm asking. 5 minutes.
You heard her. Just go.
Nick, it's got nothing to do with you, okay?
Yeah, I think it has.
Nicky's fine. Just you go and sort Si out. I'll deal with this.
I need to say goodbye to him. He needs to know that I still love him, Leanne. And he needs to know that none of this really matters.
Oh, right. Well, if you'd heard him crying himself to sleep last night, you'd know that it
no, that's
matters.
not fair,
And if
Leanne.
you
You
loved
know
him,
that
then
I
you won't be
didn't
leaving
mean
him for
that.
her.
It's not that simple.
Oh, yes, it is. It really is, Peter. Especially to a child.
Waited hours, what happened? Oh, I'm glad you find it so funny.
I never said I'd be there.
Well, you could have at least texted me or answered my calls.
I was busy.
Doing what?
Just stuff.
Well, what sort of stuff?
It's none of your business, Carl.
I think you at least owe me an explanation.
Right. Well, if you must know, I had a better offer.
You what?
Yeah, me. Sad old Stella.
Yeah, you're making it up. You're trying to make me jealous, punish me, and, you know, I don't blame you.
Oh, I'm not making it up. And I tell you something, I had more fun with him in one night than I had with you in 6 years. And I didn't have to fake it either.
Something I've got to tell you, babe. I'm actually flying back to LA this afternoon.
Unbelievable.
I don't understand. I thought you were staying for Christmas.
It's too hard. I thought I could hack it, but I can't. I should never have come back here at all.
Here, here.
You're not talking about going for good, are you?
I am, baby. I'm sorry.
Oh, come on, Carla. Can't we talk about this?
There's no point, Michelle. But it's not just work, it's everything.
Oh. Well, go on. Shove off and leave us to get on with it.
Actually, I've come to tell you something else. I'm going to put the factory up for sale.
Flipping heck. We're never going to eat that much turkey.
They're not for us, and we'll flog them. I used to work in a butcher's, see? And I've still got the keys. There's a massive freezer in the back.
And no electric. Nice one.
Oh, heck. It's all kicking off in there.
Wonder what they're rowing about.
Dunno, but if anyone gets hit, I hope it's Rob.
Sat on our backsides playing at running your business. We've kept this factory going for you whilst you've been sunning yourself in LA, and this is how you repay us.
I'm sorry, okay? I know it's a shock.
Just a bit.
I have to do this.
Why? Why can't we just carry on like before? We do all the grafting and you take the profits.
Because I have to start again. I need to build up a business over there. You know what I'm like. I can't just sit in a deck chair doing now.
We've not had a problem with that for the last few months.
Rob, this is my business. You know, if I want to sell it, I have every right.
Jill's got a point.
Of course, I'll give you both first refusal.
Oh, right, yeah, well, I'll just go and raid my piggy bank, shall
I'm
I?
serious.
So am I. Well, I've just got out of prison, remember? Look, neither of us have got any security to offer. She rents a flat above a kebab house and I'm staying at your place. Or what, you're going to sell that as well, are you? Oh, brilliant.
Look, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't have to.
You don't.
I do. I do. You've seen the state of me since I've been back here. I've been drinking again. I've been snapping at the people I love. I've been picking fights. I don't want to be that person. And as soon as Peter said he wanted to stay, I knew I just couldn't handle it. I need to get out of here. There's too much baggage. And I'm really sorry if that messes you around.
Hey, listen. We understand. After everything that happened the other night, I think you're right, love. I think you need to go for your sake.
Michelle, thank
you. Wouldn't get too comfy if I were you. Eh? I've been getting bombarded all morning with phone calls from drivers who reckon they're late for all their bookings because they keep getting held up by lollipop men.
You what?
So, either all the crossings in Weatherfield are exceptionally busy this morning, or Dennis the Menace is getting his own back. Hmm?
Oh,
Of course she's angry with you. Simon got his hopes up you'd be staying for good, and now you're leaving even earlier.
If she'd have let me talk to him, Dad, I could have made him understand.
Could you? Because quite frankly, Peter, I'm having a hard job understanding myself.
Carla can't cope here. She started drinking again.
Oh, I see.
It's no good for her around here, Dad, you know? It's too many bad memories, and to be honest, Simon's not made it easy for her.
But he doesn't have to. He's a child. She's the one who should be making the effort.
But she's not his mother, is she? You know, it's hard for her. And anyway, she never wanted to come back here in the first place. It was me that persuaded her. And then I said I wanted to stay, and...
Fine, so Carla wants to get away. Doesn't mean that you have to.
What? No. And she stood by me through everything. And I am going to do exactly the same for her. That's not a choice, no.
There's always a choice, even when we pretend there isn't.
Oh, hang on. Now, are you having a go at me for leaving Simon behind? One word, Dad. Scotland. No, actually, wait. 2 words. Hypocrite.
Exactly. Don't you see? You've said it yourself. You've never stopped resenting me for leaving you there. Do you really want Simon to feel the same way about you?
It's not the same, Dad. It's different. I didn't have a mother. Simon has got a mother. Carla's got nobody. She's only got me. I'm sorry. Say bye to Deirdre for me, will you?
It's not too late to change your mind. But one day it will be, remember that.
You will keep in touch, won't you?
Of course I will.
I'm gonna miss you. Miss you too.
Thank you.
Take care.
Well, but I'm sorry. I was horrible to you and you didn't deserve it. You know, the truth is when I walked in that door, I just felt like I'd not even been missed. You had everything running like clockwork, and I was jealous. You've done a fantastic job.
So let me carry on doing it.
You know I can't. I'll write you a brilliant reference.
Won't make up for the rest of my CV, will it?
So, this is where you're hiding.
Oh, I'm not hiding. Just enjoying my enforced leisure.
Hi, boys. Can we get you anything?
Loaded, gonna be good.
Right, I'll take that as a no then.
You have got no right to interfere in our business.
Well, you started it driving off my lollipop.
Well, you shouldn't have shoved it in my face.
Well, you shouldn't have piped your own at me.
Well, you shouldn't have done
Guys, can we just sit down and talk about this in a reasonable fashion?
Call off your lollipop, men.
Oh, I'll be only too happy to, once you've seen Brian and withdrawn your allegations.
Call them off now, and I might consider it.
Other way round, I think.
Well, then you got another think coming.
Steve.
No. You know what? Do your worst, because I'm not scared of a few lollipop men.
And ladies, don't forget the ladies.
They should be scared of me.
Are you going to see Brian or not?
Not.
You'll regret it.
Ha!
Is everything all right?
Oh, yes, Roy. Everything's fine. Just fine.
Why couldn't you just apologise?
But I don't want to.
You know, you're like 2 little kids. I feel like banging your heads together.
Blimey, you're on time for once.
Didn't have much to keep me, did I?
I take it didn't go well then.
I didn't even see him. They wouldn't let me.
What? That's awful.
Well, even if they would have done, I don't think he'd have talked to me, so what difference does it make?
Peter, he will come round. You've got to give him time.
Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe we can postpone the flight.
No.
No, Only for a day or maybe a couple of days.
Peter, listen to me. 1 day, 2, do you really think it's going to make any difference? I mean, going to make it any easier for either of you?
I suppose not, no.
It's best just to get it over with. Then when the dust has settled, he'll want to see you.
You think?
Yeah, count on it. Free trip to California. Yeah. The envy of his mates. It's not been easy for me either, you know, little brother. He hates my guts. Got each other though, right?
Too right.
What are you doing? You're going to wake Ruby up. What's going on with you and Fizz? Eh? You're seeing each other, aren't you? I knew it. Don't be daft. Of course we're not. She's already been messed around by one bloke. I won't let it happen again.
Hey! Not so fast, you. You didn't think you were going to get away without a kiss, did you?
Come here.
Oh.
Well, look after yourselves. Remember, less reading, a bit more talking, and you pack them fags up.
You can talk.
Tell Si I love him, will you?
We should stay and tell him yourself. Yeah, I will.
Come on then, let's go. Bye, Ken. Nice to see you, Deirdre.
Bye, Carla.
Carlo, wait. Take care, eh?
You too.
140. 141.
Can we stop for a bit? My hands have gone numb.
Sorry, kid. I daren't. I can't risk them all defrosting. Oh, flipping heck, I've lost count now. 1, 2.
What the hell's going on? What are you doing in here?
Oh, it's all right. I didn't break in. I've got keys.
That doesn't answer my question. Craig?
He's got a load of knock-off turkeys.
They're not knock-off.
So he's stacking them in here so we can flog them.
Oh, well, there's no electric, so I've had to use yours.
Are you mad? That liquor wheel's spinning round so fast it's gonna take off. It'll cost me a fortune.
No, it'll all come out of the profits. See, I've got 200 of them, and I reckon they'll sell like turkeys at Christmas. I reckon I make a £5 off each one.
That's Craig?
£1,000.
See? You won't just have that necklace you fancied. You'll have the earrings to go with it.
Oh, you're not just a pretty face, are you? Chips are on me tonight, lads. You'll be getting pudding.
You off then?
Yep.
Good. Don't worry, I'll look after Simon. I'll make sure I do a better job of it than you.
Bye.
You got me text then? You on your own?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure you could have done with them this morning. I'm really sorry about that.
No, it's all right.
I just panicked, that's all.
I noticed.
You must have been freezing.
Well, the cobbles were, and a few other bits.
Anyway,
Yeah,
it was fun.
certainly was. Well, the first bit, anyway.
Right, I'd better get back.
You know, it's a shame we never got to go back upstairs, the way.
Yeah,
Because I was really looking forward to it.
me too.
Coming into my house and taking advantage of my son.
Mum, I'm nearly 30 years old, not some teenager.
She's old enough to be your mother. How could you?
Look, I'm really sorry.
Well, don't apologise. Not to do with her.
I better go.
No! You are not getting off this easily.
Look, I've told you there's nothing going on. So what's all these secret meetings about? What secret meetings? I heard you last night in the Ginnel, plotting together. I wasn't plotting anything, it's all in your head. Now look what you've done. Right, I want you out of here. I'm watching you. You just stay away from her, okay?
There was me feeling sorry for you, trying to fix you up with a fella and all
It wasn't like that.
You never had any interest in Vince because you had your eye on something much better.
All
Yeah,
right,
go
Mum, that's
on,
enough.
get out and don't come back. Call yourself a mate.
Stella, wait. Stella!
You're pathetic. Do you know that?
Mum, shut up, will you?
Stay with someone your own age next time, not my son.
Listen, look, ignore her. We have got now to feel ashamed of, all right?
No, just leave it. You're just making things worse, Jason.
Oh, poor Eileen. You don't have much luck with your offspring, do you?
Right! You're necking, you nosy cow.
What was all that about?
Well,
Si's still in bits. He was all red-eyed and teary when we left for school this morning. Couldn't get a word out of him.
It's awful for him now, but he'll come round. Peter going is the best thing that could have happened.
For who?
Simon, of course. For all of us. You know, him coming back was always hanging over us, and now he's gone for good, we can get on with our lives, Simon included.
Yeah, you're right. Fresh start, eh?
Exactly. Starting with our wedding. And this time, it's going to go without a hitch.
Yeah, it will. No, it's a school. Hello?
What do you mean, gone missing? When? Oh, right, so he could have been gone ages. Do you actually supervise the kids there? Oh, yeah? Well, if anything's happened to him, I tell you what, you won't be head for much longer. That was Brian. Simon's gone missing.
Is he ringing the police?
Yeah, I'm going to go home. Can you check if he's at Ken's or not?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, my God. What if Peter's took him? Well, he's done it before, hasn't he?
Okay, look, stay calm. He's probably sat on the step at home feeling sorry for himself.
Right, come on.
Leanne.
Oh, she's probably just ringing for one last rant.
Yeah, well, let's get it over with then. Hello?
Have you got Simon?
What?
You won't me. Have you taken him?
No, what is this?
He's gone missing from school.
What? When?
Listen, all I need to know is whether he's with you or not. Yeah, I'm going to be angry, but it's better than being worried sick.
Oh, look, for God's sake, Leanne. If you don't believe me, have a look for his passport. You'll find that it's still there, okay?
Oh, don't you worry. I will do. And if it's not, I'm going to ring the police and I'm going to stop you boarding that plane.
What was that all about?
Si's disappeared from school. She thinks that we've taken him.
Oh, ridiculous. He's probably just bunked off or something. We've all done it.
What if he's run away, Carla? I mean, that's what kids do when they're upset. You know, when they feel let down and they've abandoned.
Stop right there. You don't even know that that's happened yet, do you? Hey?
No, okay.
All right, okay, look. If we've not heard anything by the time we've checked her bags through, then we'll give her a call. But the chances are she'll have rang you by then and he'll have turned up. Okay?
Yeah.
Come on, then.
Comfort eating?
No, they're for Kirsty.
Ah, I see. Guilty conscience.
What?
Well, isn't that what most women think when their partners start bestowing gifts on them?
Second thoughts. Just give us a quarter of them. It's a bit less flashy.
Hiya. Hi, Ruby.
Hiya. Have you seen Chesney?
No, why?
He marched into our house before and accused us of having an affair.
What? No.
Said he heard us in the Ginnel last night.
Did he hear everything?
Enough to make him suspicious. I told him he was talking a load of rubbish, but he obviously didn't believe me.
Flaming hell.
I'm still sweating thinking about it now. What if Kirsty would have walked in?
I know.
Could have ruined everything, and we're this close.
Don't worry. I'll have a word with him. I'll think of some excuse.
I hate asking you to lie to your own brother. You're already doing so much for me.
He's fine. It's all in a good cause.
Look, do you want these toffees or not?
Yeah.
£1.40, please.
£1.40.
Hardly worth bothering with. Oh, thank you.
No sign?
No.
He's not at Ken's, are you?
Well, I rang Peter and he swears he's not got him, but his passport's still there.
Good. So if he's not with Peter.
What if it's all set up, though? I mean, what if they've not gone abroad and he snatched Simon and he's taken him somewhere else?
think I'll go to those lengths? She didn't even like Sonia.
Yeah, but she wants to keep Peter, doesn't she? Hiya.
Mrs. Barlow.
Yeah, come in. Right, you get back to the bistro.
It's all right, they can
No,
manage
it's fine.
without-
Listen, you know you save anyway. I'll speak to you later.
Look, all I'm saying is one little phone call to Brian and this could all be sorted.
No chance. Anyway, lollipop men only work a couple of half hours a day. How much chaos can they cause?
You were saying?
Oh! What the heck do you think you're doing?
Making our point.
Ah, tower now, is it?
It is. All for one and one for all.
Get out me way. I'm warning you. Right. You're costing me time and money.
Good.
Hey, folks, you might wonder why I've got a turkey under each arm. Well, seeing as though it's a season of goodwill. and all
You
that.
won. All right, fine, I'll call the police.
No, it's all right, I'm going.
Fine. I will call a reporter to photograph our arrests. It will help publicise our cause once I've told him what you've done.
Great publicity for streetcars.
In fact, I might just do that anyway.
No. Sorry.
For
saying what you did to Brian.
It's a start.
What do you mean a start?
My reputation's been sullied.
Not to say the reputation of our profession.
I've said I'm sorry. What more do you want?
I don't suppose you
No.
want it? No? Okay. Hi, Chase.
No, mate. Hey, you do realise she's just using you, don't you?
You what?
Stella, she's trying to get her own back on me.
Well, it's obviously working then.
She's get bored with you. She needs a man, not a child.
That's probably why she dumped you, eh? Whoa. I wouldn't, mate. Like you say, I'm a lot younger than you.
Lee, it's me. I'm just checking to see if there's any more news when you get this call.
I might as well head through security. That cafe's through there.
Just hang on a minute. I'll try calling my dad.
I wouldn't put it past Leanne to have made this whole thing up, you know, just to get her own back.
You're stupid.
Dad!
Sign. Yeah, he's fine. Here, talk to him.
Hiya, sorry, Mum. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm fine. Okay, bye.
All right. Well, I'd bring him home myself, only we've got a plane to catch. Yeah, okay. Well, if that's what you want, we'll leave him with the airport police. Okay, bye. She's gonna come and pick you up.
I didn't mean it. About me not wanting to see you. And about Nick being my dad.
Oh, I know that.
I was just angry at you going. I just had to tell you before you went.
Well, don't tell Mum I said this. But I'm glad you did.
Why'd you have to go?
You know, we should really go and find somebody. We're gonna miss the flights otherwise.
We've got ages yet. They're not even boarding. I just want 5 minutes with him first, okay? Hey. How about me and you go have a drink, eh? Okay, come here.
You brought this on yourself, you know. If you just listened...
Oh, shut up.
Brian! Have you got a minute?
Yeah. What is it? Only, I've got a lot on at the moment.
Steve's got something to say to you, haven't you, Steve?
I might have over-exaggerated slightly about Dennis. All right. Made it up.
Beg your pardon?
He wasn't nasty to the children, and then all those other things I said.
You mean you lied?
Well, they won't go that far. Oh, all right, I lied. But he started it.
Well, I have to say I'm shocked. To make up allegations, false allegations, just out of spite, allegations that wrecked a man's career?
Well, it's hardly a career, is it? It's more of a calling, a vocation.
I'm disappointed in you, Steve MacDonald, I really am.
Well, I'm not one of your pupils. It's going to give me lines in a minute.
And Dennis, I can only give you my abject apologies. I shall contact the council straight away, and I'm sure you'll be back on duty Monday morning.
Hey! I get on with my career now.
How can I ever thank you? All of you.
Well, I did promise to buy them all a pint. Right, troops.
Hey, love. Must be gay pride or something. Mind you, they look a bit old. Oh, and a cake one. Do you want one?
Please. Roll up. Get your cheap meat here. There's no turkey like a dead one.
How's it going? How many sold?
Oh, so many I've lost count.
Brilliant. I'll get you a cake and all.
You can come out and see us. You'll have your own room and everything. You can even choose the colours. How about that?
Cool.
I'm sorry, Sue. I know I've made a mess of everything.
No, it's my fault.
What do you mean?
I must be doing something wrong, or else you won't keep leaving me.
Hey, now you listen to me. You're not doing anything apart from being the best son ever, and I love you to bits.
Really?
Really. You're the most amazing thing that's ever happened to me. And I wish with all my heart that I could stay.
Then why don't you?
Because it's not that simple.
How's it going?
Great, yeah.
You might be fooling my mum, but you can't fool me. How many have you really sold?
None. What am I going to do? I'll never be able to afford that necklace now. I really wanted our first Christmas to be something to remember and all.
You could shift them, you know. It's just... you're rubbish at it. If you want to sell something, you've got to act confident, not like you're trying to get rid.
Oh, right.
And your patter's off-putting. People don't want to hear the word dead when they're thinking of Christmas.
How come you know so much?
I've been flogging stuff for years. Get it from the pound shop and sell it at school. Make a killing.
Really? Hey, do you fancy being my business partner?
What's my cut?
Half?
Chuck in a new mobile phone for Christmas, and you're on.
Done?
All sorted then.
Carla,
And we have to get a shift on because they'll be boarding now.
I'm sorry.
No.
I just can't do it to him. Not again. You know, we went away so I could get my head straight. And now that I have to put him first.
What about my head, eh? I can't stay here. You can't ask me to. I'm a mess. I'll end up destroying everything, you and me included. Here, everybody hates me.
No.
Yes, they do. Simon, Leanne, your parents. I can't keep taking it.
We can get through this together. And they'll come round. It just takes time, that's all.
No amount of time's going to stop that little lad from hitting my guts.
I love you both. Please don't make me choose.
You have to. We both know that, really. Oh, it's okay. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
I
I have to go.
No.
I have to, baby. But you have to stay. Take care, eh?
You okay, Dad?
Yeah, I'm fine. Right. We'll wait for Mum, and then we'll go home, eh?
It's cost me a flipping fortune, has that?
You can afford it now you're back in work.
Yeah, true. Still, it was worth every penny to see Steve MacDonald grovel. Oh, Norris, come and join us, sir. I'm celebrating. I've got my old job back.
Oh, whoop-de-doo. I hope this lot are not drinking on duty.
He's a miserable beggar.
Oh, no, actually, maybe.
If you see him in a bad mood.
Oh, Gail, what are you having? Dry white wine, please.
I haven't paid for mine yet.
We'll get on with it then. I'm celebrating Christmas early because it's going to be a good one. I hit gold when I met Kirky. Reckon it's going to be the next Stalin Sugar.
Stella in?
In the back. She's not feeling too good.
Really? Well, she has had a hard day.
Why, what's happened?
Nothing.
I take it you know then.
What? No, what?
She's got a new boyfriend.
And that's all she's saying, isn't it, Gail?
Oh, well, talk of the devil.
Is Stella here? Cheers.
What? He has been working here, you know.
Oh, I think he's been doing a bit more than that.
Oh, surely not.
Lucky cow.
You've not been skulking here all day, have you? Because you've not feeling embarrassed about.
Your mum caught us snogging. Your mum! Just saying the word makes me want to cringe. I mean, she's right. What was I thinking? You're 20 years younger than me.
Stella, it doesn't matter how old we are. I don't care.
Yeah, well, everyone else does. I bet we are the talk of the town.
So what are you saying? It's over, just like that?
I think it's for the best.
You know, Carl, we're right.
What?
Yeah, he called me earlier. Said you get bored of me soon.
Ignore him. I really like you.
So why are you doing it? Hey? Why can't we have a bit of fun? After what we've been through?
I know.
Look, Stella, we are both free and single. Not that was our choosing. But if Carl and Maria can do what they want, then why can't we?
Do you know what? You're right.
Is Stella in?
She's busy.
Very busy.
Oh, I'll wait then.
She might be some time.
Give us a pint, please, love.
Oh, hang on. Right. Can I have everyone's attention, please? Just in case you've all been wondering, and I'm sure most of you are, yes, I am having a fling with this gorgeous-looking lad. And what's more, I am having the time of my life. So, you can all look on and envy. Right, we're off out for the night. Thanks, love. Bye.
Well, you have to admire a nerve.
You all right?
No, I'm not. How dare you go marching around to Tyrone saying what you did?
Well, I can't get any answers out of you.
Why, of course you'd have walked in. I could be walking around nursing a broken arm now, thanks to you and your stupid ideas.
Seems to me like that's a risk you're already prepared to take.
Oh, right, so you still think we're having an affair, do you? Even though Tyrone told you we're not?
Oh, he's bound to deny it all, isn't
Ches,
he?
there is nothing going on.
So what's all that about in the ginnel? All that plotting together? And why did you lie about it? There's something going on, Fizz, so don't try and deny it all.
What can I say to convince you?
Nothing. You can't even come up with an excuse. Maybe Kirsty should know.
You what?
She's the one you're doing the dirty on.
No. All right, listen. There is something going on. And it's something that Kirsty mustn't find out about, but it's not an affair, Ches, I promise. Tyrone's in a lot of trouble, and I'm just trying to help him.
What sort of trouble?
I can't tell you, otherwise he could be in a lot more.
Well, it's nothing illegal, is it?
No, of course it's not. It's It's just personal stuff. Look, I promise you I'll explain everything when I can, but right now the last thing we need is you making Kirsty suspicious.
None of this makes any sense.
No, I know it doesn't. But please, trust me. Ches, listen, I'm doing the right thing, and if you knew all the facts, you'd say the same. Please, I just need you to promise me you'll drop it.
All right. I hope you know what you're doing. Because if it's something you're keeping from Kirsty and she finds out, you know what she's like, Fizz.
I wish you'd rung me. I would have gone with her.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
Here they are now. Oh, you little monkey. We've been worried sick.
He's here now.
Is he all right?
He's fine, yeah.
How did you get all the way to the airport, anyway?
Bus. Would have been faster on the train, but my dinner money wouldn't stretch that far.
It's packed lunches for you for now on. You okay?
I am now.
Peter!
Hiya. Just paying the taxi driver.
What's he doing here?
I've decided to stay. Haven't I, son?
Well, that's wonderful news.
And Carla?
She's gone. Being a dad's my priority now. And I'm going to make a good job of it this time.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, and wait, Ruby's got one for you as well. Happy birthday to Daddy. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, thank you very much, Ruby, love.
She's got one, Daddy.
Oh.
She chose it herself.
Yeah, I can tell. She's got better taste than you.
Yeah, because I chose you. Anyway, look, you did say you didn't want a fuss.
Yes, I did.
And that you'd hate a party.
I would.
And that you'd run a mile at the sight of any presents.
Yep.
Well, I hope you meant it, because I've taken you at your word.
Yeah, I meant it.
So you don't mind me going out with the girls tonight?
No, I want you to.
Instead of us going out? Yeah. I'll make it up to you when you're 40.
I'll remember that.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye, baby. Thank you.
You know what I'd do if I were you?
Go on.
Nothing. Just let the dust settle. Give yourself time to think.
What's there to think about, Dad? Carla's gone. I'm here. It's not what I intended, but then most of my life hasn't been what I intended.
Yeah, I'm just saying there's no need to rush into anything.
Do I look like I'm rushing?
Can I just say something?
Well, it depends what it is.
If Simon hadn't come to the airport, would you have got on that plane with Carla, or would you have found another excuse not to?
It's not an excuse.
Well, all right, reason.
What? Reason, excuse. You know, what does it matter? Whatever I say, you're not going to believe me, are you? Right. I've got things to do and people to see. I'll see you both later.
Okay, yeah, bye.
Simon, I feel sorry for.
Why? He's the one person who's got everything he wanted.
Yeah, he's got his dad back. But what sort of trouble is that going to cause?
Come on, you two, you'll be late for school. You must have an opinion.
My opinion is it won't last beyond Christmas.
How old is she?
Stella, she's 49.
I bet Jason's half her age. I don't know who I feel most sorry for. Right, you two, can you get your coats on, please? And to be so blatant about it, shoving it in people's faces.
Yeah, because they want people to talk about it, which is exactly what you're doing now.
Right. Say goodbye to Carl. Why should we? He don't say goodbye to us. Say it, please. Bye, Carl.
Hey, how are you this morning?
Well, if you think I'm pleased you're stopping, I'm not.
Well, no, I can understand that, because you thought you got rid of me, and look, here I am back again.
So what do you want?
Not to have a row with you, but I do have to point out that this is still my business.
Funny, because I seem to think it was 50% mine.
Yeah, but that was in the days when I could afford to be generous.
Yeah, because you were a kept man.
Yeah, I was. You know what, I quite enjoyed it. But alas, not anymore, eh?
No, because she's gone off without you.
Yes, she has. But you know why, don't you? Because I decided that my son was the most important thing in the world to me, and I chose to put him first.
Well, Simon's not here, he's at school, so what do you want?
Well, I want my share of this business. And I'm not saying that I want you out.
Oh, that's very generous.
Because I think we're both capable of being grown-ups about this and working together.
You are joking.
No.
You think we can stand next to each other behind this counter?
Well, yeah, sure, now and again. You know, but mostly I'm thinking, you know, we can do longer hours and we do different shifts?
Ah. No.
Oh, right. Well, ta-ra then.
What's that supposed to mean?
Leanne, I'm coming back into this business, whether you want to be here or not. That's your decision.
Oh, right. And what am I supposed to tell Nick? Hey, guess what? I'm going to be working with Peter every day.
That's not my problem, is it? That's something that you and Nick's going to have to discuss between yourselves.
You think you can go swanning off, leaving me to run this place, which I have done, by the way, and then you think you can just walk back in?
But what am I supposed to do, Lee? Hey? I've got to earn a living. Look, do you want me to talk to Nick?
No, I don't. I'll talk to Nick, thanks. But until I do, can you just stay away from me?
Yeah, sure. Well, I'll be in the Rovers at dinner time, OK? So, I don't know, maybe you let me know then.
Yeah, I might.
So, he thinks you're going out with us?
And he's been that good about it. No, I must go. Never mind, it's his birthday.
Bet he don't mean it.
He does.
Don't you feel guilty lying to him, though?
Oh, come on, Sally. It's hardly lying.
Well, what is it, then?
Well, it's a white lie. It's something that you tell someone you love when you want to make them happy.
Yes. Thank you, Miss Julie.
Yeah, and it's still a lie.
Well, I don't feel guilty about it anyway.
So what are you going to do if you bump into Tyrone? You're going to tell him the truth and spoil everything?
Of course she's not.
She'd better not.
Right, 1 minute, everyone, please. Just give your fingers a rest, thank you.
All right. Come on, what now?
Morning, Mr. Donovan.
Morning, Sal. Now, listen, there's been some developments that affect you all, so we feel that it's only right that you should know about it.
I don't like the sound of this.
Carla has gone back to America and decided that she wants to sell this business.
No!
Now, listen, this isn't going to happen overnight, so we just carry on as usual, all right? But the other thing that I need to tell you is that she doesn't just want to sell the building or the machines. She wants to sell the whole lot as a going concern, which means you, because, well, you are this business. Now, whoever buys this place, they're going to want to keep on employing you. They might not want us.
No.
But I'm sure that you've got nothing to worry about, OK? Now, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but that's all I can say for now, OK?
It's not going to stop him worrying, though, is it?
Nothing's going to do that. I meant what I said, though. Whoever buys this place, you and me, we're first in the firing line.
Can't do anything about that, though, can we?
Hello. What's the matter?
Peter.
Well, yeah.
Only walks in the book. He's bold as brass. Says he's going to start working there again.
He wants to kick you out?
Oh, no. Wants us to work together. And when I said, you must be joking, he was like, oh, no, not together. More like you do one shift and I'll do the other.
Why do you have to come back? Why?
Oh, we know why, don't we?
Simon.
Well, anyway, what do I tell him?
What's he playing at? How'd he come across?
He was trying to be reasonable, claiming that he just wanted a say in his own business.
Well, you think he's for real?
Maybe.
OK, well, look, you're going to have to take him at his word. You know, if you're happy, see how it works.
Yeah, well, he's not going to cause trouble. Don't worry about that.
I'll try not to.
Well, he won't, because I'm not going to let him. Right, then. I'll go and tell him he's on probation.
That's one way of putting it.
Hello. You want something?
Just want to see what a toy boy looks like. Oh, yeah, there is someone I wanted to ask you.
Yeah?
Why can't you get a woman of your own age? I mean, what's the matter with you?
Oh, get lost with
You're ridiculous. The pair of you. Has anyone told you that? Because plenty have told me. They're all laughing at you.
You're going to get right batty if you're not careful.
Am I?
Yeah, right now.
Hey, what's going on?
You want to get this one a muzzle? I mean, you are his owner, aren't you?
You are being even more objectionable than usual.
Hey, I'm not the only one who thinks that, love. Don't you worry. 90% of your customers do. Trust me. All right, be seeing you.
What's he been saying?
Nothing you want to hear. He's okay.
And I bet you're thinking, what have I taken on and is it worth it?
No, it's worth it. Cheers.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Don't worry, I wouldn't come round outside working hours.
No, it's just...
I know. I just wanted to come and see you. Today of all days. 30, eh? Turned into an old man.
Sometimes I feel like it.
Are you having some big celebration?
No, I didn't want anything like that. In fact, I'm babysitting. She's going out with her mates from work.
That's terrible.
No, that's what I wanted. Honest, you know it is.
Yeah, I know. Right, what time's she going out?
Straight after work, why?
Because I am coming round here and we are going to celebrate your birthday, me and you.
No.
Well, don't you want me to?
Yeah, of course I do, but your Chesney won't like it.
Oh, Chesney won't know. I'll be dead careful. And I'll only stay half an hour. I just hate to think of you on your own.
Right. OK, I'll tell you what then. When she goes out,
Yeah?
I'll put the backyard light on. So if it's not on, she's still in.
Right. Off, she's in. On, she's out. Got it.
Yeah.
See you tonight.
See ya.
Yeah, we were saying things about you and me.
Stella, forget about Carl. I have.
You've less to forget. Yes, love.
I just wanted to check we're okay for Tyrone's 30th tonight.
Yeah, I think so. About 20 people, you said.
Might be one or two more.
Andy still doesn't know about it.
Hasn't got a clue.
Oh, wonderful. Yes, gentlemen.
Half for me, Dad, and I think I'll have an orange juice, please. Stop.
Right.
Like father, like son. We both keep trying to get away from this street and never quite manage it.
Does that mean I'm going to end up like you?
Right, so.
Right.
Drink.
No, thanks. What we were talking about before, about the bookies. Yeah, go on then. Let's give it a go, see how we get on.
Oh, that's great. We'll get on like a house on fire and say thank you very much to Nick for me.
I will.
I won't ask.
No, I'm being a good boy. Oh, Beth.
Yeah?
Sorry, I need to have a word with you. I don't like doing this, but I don't have any choice.
When your boss says that you're not to worry and your jobs are secure.
That's when you start worrying.
Exactly, and once I start, I can't stop.
Yeah, but you're not going to be worrying tonight, though, are you? Because I don't want to spoil things for Tyrone.
Of course not. No worry until next week, all right, everybody?
Can you believe it? Not only might I be losing my job, but I'm going to be homeless.
No.
Why are you saying that? Peter flipping Barlow's just given me a month's notice to move out of his flat.
Yeah, but listen, everybody, please, I don't want this spoiling tonight.
And it won't. We're not going to all turn up wearing sackcloth and ashes.
I just can't wait to see his face when he walks in. I want it to be a night he'll never forget.
I wasn't going to bother with a turkey this year, but it looks like we'll have our Peter with us.
Well, you'll not get better than these.
Hi, Deirdre.
Hi. Actually, I'd quite like a fresh one if you've got any.
We will have. Do you want me to put you down for one?
Oh, yes, please, love, if you would.
We'll let you know when they're in.
Oh, thank you. Bye.
Hi. What are you doing? We haven't got any fresh.
Not yet, no. But take some of these out of the freezer, let them melt a bit, then we will.
Oh, yeah? Not thought of that.
Oh, this is where you've got to. Weren't you at school?
Teacher's shopping day.
Oh, anyway, listen. I hope these turkeys are selling, are they?
Yeah.
Like hotcakes.
Well, I'm glad to hear it after Peter Barlow's given us our marching orders.
I've had a thought.
What kind of thought?
A clean one, don't worry. Of course, what I said before, I know I was joking, but it's true, isn't it? Anybody who takes over this place, we, me and you, will be the first to go. They'll have their own management. They won't want us.
We'll just have to wait and see, won't we?
No, we don't. See, not if, and this is the thought, not if we were to buy this place between us.
What with? Chocolate buttons?
Have you got some?
No, I haven't. I haven't got any money either.
Neither have I. So, we borrow it. It's like getting a mortgage. Folks say all the time, oh, I've just bought a new house, when they haven't actually. The bank's bought it for them. So, all we need to do is find a bank that will buy this place for us.
Yeah. And do they exist, these banks? You know, that specialise in lending money to ex-cons.
Thank you. That's just the kind of encouragement I need. Well, I don't know, do I? I'm going to find out.
Oh, we're fully booked tonight and tomorrow. Sorry.
Nick, are you any good at skating?
Skating?
Ice skating. A few of his mates have been. I said we might go tonight.
Not just Mike, you said we can.
No, I said if Nick's not too busy.
Oh, can't tonight. We're booked solid.
So we'll go.
Well, I can't skate, so we need to go with somebody who can so they can teach you.
So let's ask my dad. I bet he can.
No, Si, we're not doing that.
Well, why not?
Because we're not.
No, go. Unless you're against it, don't worry about me.
You don't mean that.
This is something we're going to have to get used to again.
So can we ask him?
Stella?
I think we should have a word, don't you?
What about?
About us. What do you think?
Oh, yeah, well, I'm always up for that. I mean, what do you fancy, meeting up somewhere?
I fancy you coming here tonight, and then we can talk, okay?
Yeah, OK, but how about we go out for a nice meal? I mean, there's a new Italian dish, though. Love, I've got to go. Like you say, I'll be in tonight. See you then. Bye.
Right, you two, can you change out the uniforms, please?
Can we watch telly? Because I got no homework.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah.
Well then, yeah, I suppose. Oh, I don't know why they're bothering at all with school this week.
Oh, it happens every Christmas, doesn't it? Anyway, you sit down. I'll get you a cup of tea.
What have I done to deserve this?
Hey, no need for the sarcasm. Thank you very much.
Hey!
Hey, Dad, guess what?
What?
We're going ice skating.
Yeah? Oh, well. Good, have a good time.
No, you as well.
Well, I don't know about that.
Well, Nick can't come, so...
Yeah, but is he happy for me to?
Said he is.
So you will come, won't you?
Yeah, I'd love to. Yeah. Okay, it's nice to be asked.
Hiya.
Hi, love.
Everyone says happy birthday, and they all think I'm terrible for leaving you on your own to go out for a drink with them.
No.
In fact, I thought they were going to ban me until I told them you didn't mind.
Well, I don't.
What do you say? Do you think I'm terrible? Yeah, do you think I'm
No,
terrible?
we've had a chat, and she says you should go and enjoy yourself.
So is everything okay?
Everything's under control.
You are wonderful, you know. You keep telling me how lucky I am at work.
They're right.
I know, and I agree with them. I tell them, yes, he's wonderful. I think I'm besotted. Anyway, I'm sorry to rush off as soon as I've come in, but I've got to go get ready.
No, you go.
I just think it's not level.
So what do you want me to do?
Right-hand side up. After a few more drinks, no one's going to be able to tell anyway.
Oh, leave it, it's fine. You've done a great job, Kirk.
You always do a good job, don't you?
Well, no, but I do sometimes. Like with them turkeys. In fact, I was wondering, do you know what you were saying how you're going to need somewhere new to live?
Go on.
Would you fancy us looking for somewhere together? Because I have the money for a deposit.
And our Craig?
Well, of course, yeah. He's all making the money.
Oh, Kirky! You have made this the happiest Christmas ever.
Where's the birthday boy then?
Oh, he's not here yet. You do know it's a surprise.
Oh, he's got another surprise. I bought him a present. Just hope he likes it.
Let me know when you want me to bring the food out, won't you?
Oh, I think we'll leave that to Kirsty, shall we?
Cook. Hi, Ches. Do you fancy a pint?
In a minute. Come here. You know Sweaty Betty that we got the Turkish from?
Oh, not personally.
No, but you know who I mean.
Yeah?
Well, she's been arrested. Handling stolen goods.
What sort of stolen goods?
That's what I'm wondering. I have an awful feeling the type you sit down to eat on Christmas Day.
Well?
Oh, you look fantastic.
Oh, thank you. Do you want me to stay for a bit and look after Ruby while you get changed?
Why should I get changed?
Just if you wanted to.
No, I'm okay as I am. You go.
I shan't be too late.
I'll have a great time.
I will. Bye, love.
Bye.
Nobody lends money without there's some sort of security.
Which in our case will be the factory.
Only it's not our factory, is it?
No. Oh, God. You'll never be a millionaire, you won't.
I'll never go to prison.
That's the second time you mentioned that. Can we get a pint and a large red wine, please,
Right.
Stella? Thank you. What's all the fuss about?
Tyrone's birthday.
Oh, yeah. I thought for a second they were celebrating Carla going.
Oh, Kirsty's thrown some kind of surprise party for him. They were talking about it earlier.
Not to me. Oh, here she is. Can I get you a drink?
Oh, well, I have to collect Emily.
Well, you don't refuse a drink off your boss.
Oh, well, I'll come Coke then.
Cool.
Collect Emily?
Oh, she's babysitting for us.
Do you want the food bringing in now or later?
I think of it later. Say about 7. Oh, I've worked so hard on this. I hope he likes it.
Can we get a vodka and Coke as well, please?
So what did we do on your 30th then?
For Chinese. That place what shut down turned into a carpet shop. He got a fortune cookie what said he was going to find happiness at the end of a long and difficult road.
Fancy you remembering that.
Remember everything. Some terms I wish I didn't.
We've got to get rid. Else they'll do us as well.
What? Best part of 100 turkeys? How are we going to manage that? Eat them?
Dump them. And I know where.
I don't care who me boss is as long as I get paid at the end of the week.
Yeah, but it's nice if you get on with them, though.
Oh, Rob's lovely. I'd rather have a man.
Bet you would.
Hiya.
Hey. Well, where is he?
Oh, don't tell us he's refused to come.
No, I'm just going to have this. I'm going to collect Emily to babysit, and then I'm going to fetch him.
Hey.
birthday. Here's your card. And a cake. And some beers. And don't worry, 'cause when we're finished, I'll take everything away again.
You're too nice. I don't deserve all this.
You deserve a lot more.
Used to have a lot more. Used to have you.
Oh,
Threw all that away.
I've thought that. How I did the same.
Yeah?
Yeah. And how if we'd never split up, what our lives would have been like, eh?
How much happier. Then I have to stop myself thinking like that because it's just torture. Not because it's bad, it's just because...
Yeah. Well, maybe we're allowed to think about it tonight. And your birthday.
Can't turn back the clock though, eh? Or else everyone would be doing it.
I know I would. I still...
What?
Nothing. Nothing, no. Right, happy birthday.
Cheers. It's fantastic. Best 30th ever.
Hey, ladies first. Have you forgot your manners while I've been in LA?
Sorry. Thank you.
Have you only gone on skating?
Nah, never done it before.
What, never honest?
Oh, how hard can it be? Put your skates on, don't you? Fall over.
We were going to be a right lot of use.
Yeah, shit up.
I really am ever so grateful, Emily, for this. Thank you.
Oh, it gets me out of the house. I don't want to be sitting there. Oh, no.
What's the matter?
Did I switch the immersion off? No use. I'll have to make sure. I shan't be a minute.
Okay.
Just counting down the days now.
Yeah. What is it, about 5 weeks?
5 weeks, yeah. Then I can be honest about everything.
You'll be on your own again then.
No, I hope not. That's the whole idea.
No, of course, yeah. You'll have Ruby.
But not Kirsty. I know what you mean. Believe me. I can't wait.
Neither can I.
If only we hadn't...
We can try again, can't we?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Now this is going to be a real surprise because Tyrone doesn't have a clue.
Let's hope he'll be pleased.
Oh, I'm sure he will be. After you.
Hi, babe. What happened? Hi, Emma.
Evening. Well, if you let me past, I'll tell you.
Sorry, yeah, I just didn't realise who it was.
Yeah, well, it's no good. I can't do it.
Can't do what?
Go out without you. And Emily's very kindly offered to babysit, so if you'll just let her sit down.
Yeah, sorry, Emily.
Don't worry about me.
So do you want to get changed, yeah?
No, I can go like this.
Well, you can't.
Yeah, we're just going to go and sit in a scruffy pub and have a drink. Of course I can.
Well, it's up to you.
Let's go.
At least show Emily what's what.
OK, Ruby's in a cot upstairs. She's flat out.
And chances are she'll stay that way.
Yeah, and if she makes a noise, you'll hear it on that monitor.
And then you can just give me a call on that number I gave you.
And we'll come straight back. So should we go?
Yeah, OK. An hour ago, I couldn't prize him out.
Because I thought you was going out with your mates. Sorry, thanks, Emily. Bye.
Oh, that's all right. Have a...
Thank you.
Oh, have a good time.
It was your tyre tracks we found. He set you up.
All right, so maybe the banks aren't going to be lining up to chuck money at us.
I think we can be fairly sure of that.
You know what? I've got a few mates who would jump at the chance to get in on this.
Mates you met in prison.
That again?
Yes, that again.
Well, now you mention it, there is one, yeah. And he's got more money than any of them, so thanks for reminding me. I'll try him first.
birthday from me and all your friends.
And I'm going to put the food out now, and I don't care what anybody says.
Right, and there's a pint for you.
Cheers, Stella.
Oh, thanks, Stella.
Are you lucky to have such a wonderful fiancé?
I am, yeah.
And you can tell me now. Do you really have no idea?
Not a clue. Otherwise, I wouldn't look like this, would I? Should I nip home and get changed?
Leave your own party. You're not doing that. Don't care what you look like.
You can get Gary's van.
What if somebody sees us?
Kirk, if we don't do this, there's every chance that we could get done for receiving stolen goods.
Has he told you we're getting a flat together? Penthouse is going to be in it, Kirky.
Pentonville, more like. So are we going?
Yeah, come on.
It's very, hard to describe, imperious look. They remind me a little bit of pictures of Napoleon. Look around, I'm in charge. They certainly are in charge of next one.
And no more fighting, okay? Oh, they're in such a silly mood today. Do you know who I blame? School. They've been allowed to mess around all day and now they're high as kites.
Christmas. It's got a lot to answer for.
Mm.
Listen, love, I'm just going to pop out for half an hour.
Why? Where are you going?
Oh, quick drink with the lads.
A quick drink that's going to turn into all night and then you're going to come home stinking of booze.
Hey, booze brought us together when you were a barmaid, my sweet. Don't knock it. Half hour, I promise you.
Right.
What if loads of people turn up tomorrow wanting to buy turkeys? What are we going to tell them?
Too late. You've sold out.
All right, that's clever. Well, can't we just keep some of them? The ones we've already sold?
No. If they find one, just one, they can do us. They've all got to go.
Right.
You called, my lady?
Yeah, I did. You want a pint?
That'd be very nice, thanks, yeah.
Oh, cheers, mate. It's a nice bit of gear, is that?
Ah, I'm glad you like it. Look, I'm going to have to leave you to it. I told Sophie it won't be too long.
See. So, who's looking after your baby then?
Emily.
Yeah, I wonder if she's all right. Do you think I should go and check on her?
No, honestly, after watching, we'll make a run for it.
Oh, he's shy. Not everybody likes the limelight, do they?
I don't know why Carla didn't want to tell us herself.
Well, why? When she's got some other mug, she can do it. Didn't mean you.
No. Sorry. You meant the other mug.
Yeah.
Can you not persuade Carla not to sell the factory?
Aye, tell her that we love her and we'll work for nothing.
I don't even think that'd do it, to be honest.
Word.
See.
Right, I've run 3 possibilities but couldn't get an answer, so I've left a message telling them to get back to me or they'll miss the opportunity of a lifetime. You all right, Beth? See? They're queuing up.
Has anyone seen my Kirky?
No. It was with our Chesney earlier.
Oh, never mind. One thing I can count on, be back before bedtime.
I just thought we should have a word.
Yeah, of course you do. I mean, a woman like you, what are you doing going out with a lad? Because that's all he is. I mean, I could understand because I fell for Sunita who's younger than me. And you thought, sauce for the goose, sauce for the gander. But we're equal now. So it's time to call a halt and put the world back to rights.
And what does that mean?
You and me, back together again.
You just never change, do you?
Not where you're concerned, no.
Well, as usual, you've got it all completely wrong. I don't want to get back with you. I will never want to get back with you, Carl. I'm having too much fun with Jason. Twice as much fun as I ever had with you. And also, you can stop thinking you can comment on my life, on what I'm doing, and who I'm doing it with. And you can leave off with your nasty side comments to Jason or to anybody else. Because you and me are finished. We're over for good. Have you got that?
Whether you're exploring the sea locks in the Alpine Hebrides or the rolling chalk hills of southern Britain, every habitat has got something to offer. In this programme, I'm revisiting some of my favourite wild Britain moments. On an island where you're never more than 75 miles from the sea, the coast has always taken control of the ecology of British life.
Right, you two, I'm coming up there, and you're both in trouble.
Where's that? Oh,
Right, OK, so, from what I remember, you've got to try and stand up straight, OK, but keep your knees a bit bent.
I can't stand up.
No, Leanne, put your feet together.
They won't go together.
Look, I'm doing it.
Hey, that's it. Good.
Oh, I can't do it, Peter. I'm not doing it. I can't do it.
Yes, you can. Grab hold of me. Come on, get hold. Come on. Oh, that's it. Well done. Steady.
OK.
Right, we'll just try and walk, OK? Right, little steps. We'll just try and walk round a bit, yeah? OK.
We've got to get rid of these quickly. Don't seize us. Oh, my hands feel like they're going to drop off. They're heavy as well. So we just throw them in, do we? Well, unless you've got a better idea. It just seems wrong somehow. Just tell yourself that they're not going to suffer, mate. Well, we will if we get caught. Oh, no. It's not sinking. It's all right, they will. Come on, let's just chuck them in and get out of here. I'll go get some more. Hurry up.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. And do you know why I'm sorry? Because you're missing a massive opportunity, mate. Yeah, all right, bye.
You got another drink?
Yeah, go on.
Have you struck lucky yet?
But no wonder this country is in the mess it's in. No one's willing to take a gamble.
So you haven't?
Well, I'm trying them that are already in the trade, then that we've had dealings with, Lessons, Fendels.
What, so telling them all what estate we're in?
Well, no, not all of them, just the ones I can trust. Look, don't worry about it, it's all under control.
For how long?
Fizz! Hi! You OK?
Yeah? Tyrone's birthday, is it?
Yeah, well, Kirsty's organised a surprise party for him.
Nice of her.
Oh, you should have seen his face. He had no idea.
You all right, Fizz? Do you want a drink? Just ordering now.
Yeah. Thanks, I'll have a pint, Jason.
Now there's someone who wasn't invited.
Yeah, but it is a pub. Anyone can come in.
Well, I remember when Fizz was a really nice person. They said people don't change, but I can tell you she has.
Yeah, and so have you, saying stuff like that.
We don't want any arguments, do we? Not tonight.
When she had her accident, I'd looked after her and I took her to A&E.
You did?
And then she marched into Rob and tells everyone that I was the one who did it.
When all the time it was me.
Same again for everyone.
Oh,
Yeah.
Look, she made a mistake. We all do that.
Yeah, but when we do, we acknowledge it.
And when we do, we say we're sorry.
Hi, Fizz.
I believe it's your birthday.
Yeah, it's... Yeah? And he thought he's spending it at home, on his own?
Is that right?
Yeah. Actually, it's a bit hot in here, so I'm just going to go into the back and get some fresh air.
Yeah, no, I've just been for a walk around myself, lad.
Right, that's 420, please.
Oh, go on.
The patient is most likely to see some longer spells of rain or around the higher areas in the highlands, the lakes, the Pennines and Snowdonia. I would expect this to bring up later on with the tropic sun, but don't venture too far without an umbrella. The north and Midlands will see some showers, but should warm up later on, and while the could see some
So what happened?
Well, first I nearly died.
So did I.
And I was hiding there getting cramped, thinking this is no good, I can't do it any longer. And then Emily, bless her, she started to nod off, so I waited, and then I thought it's now or never. Stood up and snuck out the back door.
What, she was none the wiser?
I don't think so.
Oh, great. I was going to come and try and rescue you, but I just couldn't get away. You sure you're all right?
Yeah, I am now, my heart's going like the clappers.
I'm sorry.
Are you?
Yeah.
Because you don't have to be, you know, not for what happened before they came in.
Except to do, though, yeah? It was nice that you came round, and then I went and took advantage.
No, you didn't.
What if Kirsty would have walked in and found you, eh?
Well, it wouldn't have been very nice, I know.
It would have been a disaster, and I'd have lost Ruben.
Which is what matters, yeah, I know.
It's all that matters.
Yeah, it's all that matters.
Which is why from now on we have to stay away from one another.
What, all together?
Yes. If she sees us talking or just looking at each other, she will know something's going on. She's not stupid.
No.
Which is why it has to be like that.
Right, are you going in first or shall I?
I don't like having to say that, but I have to. You can see that, can't you?
Of course I can, yeah. Go on, you go in. Go on. No one's going to miss me, are they?
Is that it? Yeah, the van's empty. They've got to start sinking soon. Well, they won't do until they defrost, because ice is lighter than water and it floats. Well, thanks, Professor. Why didn't you think of that sooner? Oh, I did, but usually people tell me I've got things wrong. So when you suggested chucking them in the canal, I thought you must know something I didn't. Oh, come on, let's just get out of here.
In my Tyrone, have you?
No, I haven't. Have you lost him, love?
Oh, so I'm going out the back about 10 minutes ago. Oh, right. Thanks.
Hiya.
Oh, what have you been doing out there?
I could feel an headache coming on, so I thought a bit of fresh air might clear it.
Has it?
Mostly. Yeah, shall we sit down?
Any more trouble? I'll deal with him, all right?
No, you won't. Anyway, there won't be any more. He wouldn't dare.
Yeah. You're right, Fizz. That's what you got on. There's your pint.
Oh, thanks. No, I just had something I had to attend to.
You must be feeling a bit left out. You know we're not working there anymore.
Yeah, I should have stayed at home, really.
Any takers?
The trouble is, I can't tell them how much we're asking for, can I? Because Carla's not told us.
No, well, we'll soon find out, won't we? You do know there's a broker coming in tomorrow, because you were cursing and swearing.
Maybe I shouldn't have been. Maybe I should have been saying good, the sooner the better. Look, once we know how much I need, then I'll try again.
All right, well, I'll see you tomorrow then.
What would be nice is if this broker came up with a really low valuation, like rock bottom.
That is not going to happen. No. Right, guys, I'll see you bright and early in the morning.
We might not be surprised.
Oh, like usual then.
Right. You've got to eat all these before you go. I don't want any leftovers.
I can't eat any more. I've had loads.
Oh, go on, I'll have one.
Hasn't this been nice? I was worried it might all go wrong. You know how you get when you're organising something.
I do. I can't sleep the night before.
But nothing's gone wrong. It's all been perfect. And you've enjoyed it, haven't you, love?
Yeah, of course I have. Oh, good answer.
And now, I can't wait for our wedding. It's going to be the best day ever.
What do you think, Ty?
Yeah, of course it is.
Another good answer.
2 out of 2. And then, I'm living Mrs. Dobbs. And we are going to live happily ever after. Aren't we?
Of course we are.
Whoa, and another. 3 in a row!
You've got the perfect husband to be there.
I know. I have.
Smile!
Hey, never mind, Smile. Come and finish your drink.
I've had enough. I want to take some photos.
Come on, Lee, what harm can it do? Come here.
All right, then, just the one. Right,
You got
that's
it?
enough now.
So, did you enjoy that then?
I'm going to be black and blue tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Tell you what, Si enjoyed it, didn't he? So did I. Thanks for the invite.
Well, it was what he wanted.
Yeah, I know, but you could have said no. You know, I appreciate you didn't. Because I did wonder. I mean, I can tell you this now. I did wonder whether I'd done the right thing staying or whether I should have gone back with Carla.
Oh, yeah, you must have done. You made it all the way to the airport, didn't you?
Yeah. I know, and I've thought since, you know, I don't know, I should have gone. I should have gone. But then tonight, it's the reason that I didn't go. That's what I missed when we were in the States.
What, ice skating?
I don't know, just being part of a family again.
Hey.
Which I know I'm not anymore. You know, don't worry, Lee, I'm not completely stupid. I think just seeing you and Si here tonight just was a reminder.
Something that's gone, eh?
Yeah, I know. And I know why, but believe me, Lee, no matter how bad it's been for you, it's been twice as bad for me. And I know I deserved it, and I say that before you did.
I wasn't going to.
Anyway, listen, really, thanks again for tonight. It's, even though it's been wet and cold. Hey, I reckon next time we should just go to a pantomime, a bit easier on the old ankles, eh?
Yeah, maybe. Anyway, I think it's probably time we got off. Si, come on, time to go.
I do hope you're happy with Nick, you know, I really do.
Thanks.
I had my chance. I blew it. His turn now.
Come on.
Hey, did you enjoy that, pal?
Yeah, we're great. Can we come again, the 3 of us?
Yeah, I'm sure we can. So, hey, can you tell me, when do you break up for your school holidays?
And there's no rappers or anything that can connect us to them.
I don't think so.
So people know we've been selling turkeys.
Let's just hope they've short memories.
Well, so there's a lot of people that paid in advance. So they're not going to forget, are they? They're going to want what they paid for.
Now you're just depressing me, Kirk.
Don't tell me you're selling turkeys this time of night. Where are they anyway?
They've gone?
Yeah.
What? Flown away? I don't think so.
No, we've sold them.
All of them?
Yeah.
To a restaurant chain. They've been let down and needed a load for Christmas.
Oh, hey, well done. So we're quids in, are we? Well, tomorrow we're off looking for a new flat. We've got money in our pockets. Oh, Kirky. I knew everything would come good for us eventually. I knew it, no one else.
Well, I thought it went down really well. Did you enjoy it?
It was fantastic.
Oh,
thank you. Had a great night.
Well, yeah, you've probably guessed it. I'm looking for Carl.
well, see for yourself, he's not here.
Thanks.
Sunita, can I have a word? He was in here earlier, but he's gone now.
Right.
Now, I'm going to tell you something you might not want to hear. I was with Carl for a long time. And looking back, I don't know how I stood it. I really don't. I must have been mad. The number of times I forgave him, put up with his excuses and his lies.
Yeah, all right.
Well, a leopard never changed its spots. He was a lazy, good-for-nothing liar then, and I'm sure he's exactly the same now. Don't be like me. Don't waste years of your life on him. You'll only regret it. Or maybe you're regretting it now.
I feel sorry for you not being able to let go and move on.
Me? I can't let go.
You, yeah.
All right, well, I said he was in earlier, and I'll tell you why, shall I? Because he was wanting to get back with me. Which not only shows you how deceitful he is, but also how stupid he is, because that is never going to happen, not in a million years. Don't let him take advantage of your love. Kick him out now.
You're so bitter, aren't you?
No, not anymore. But I am being honest.
He's nothing but trouble, that fella, eh?
Not to me. Not anymore.
Thank you, Stella, ever so much. And Mandy, thank you both
Cheers.
so much.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
So now I'll go start planning for your wedding.
It's not long.
Come on.
See ya. Night.
Night, Jake. Night, Paul.
Oh, it's all the excitement all over.
Well, I hope not.
Oh, I'm forgetting. For you two young lovers, the night is just beginning. No, please don't tell me anymore. I do not want to know.
Oh, we haven't said anything. Yeah.
And Si had a good time. He could actually do a bit of skating by the time we had to go.
And how did you get on?
Oh, I fell over a lot. Anyway, you'll have to come with us next time.
Peter? Did he enjoy himself?
Yeah, I think so. Didn't really talk to him that much.
You'd be working with him tomorrow, won't you?
Well, yeah, sort of. But like I said, I don't plan on being stuck behind that counter with him. Anyway, what time are you leaving here?
That depends on table 4.
Right, well, I'll wait up for you then.
And you don't have to.
No, I want to. I've missed you. Tell table 4 to get a move on.
Oh, it was fantastic, Emily. You've never seen anyone as surprised as he was.
You haven't?
His little face. Oh, is this for me?
Well, I'll walk you home then, shall I?
Oh, no, there's no need.
Yeah, there is. Come on.
I'm going to have a coffee. Do you want one?
No, I'm fine, thanks.
Oh, good night, then.
Oh, night. And thanks again, Emily.
Hiya.
Long half hour?
Yeah, I know. Bumped into a few of the lads.
In the Rovers?
No, I didn't go to the Rovers, didn't fancy the company. Listen, love, I'm just going outside for a fag. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine, yeah.
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 Well, that's Emily home safe and sound. I'm going to go straight up.
Oh, you're not going to have a cuddle on your birthday?
I'm out for the count. And besides, I can hear Ruby stirring. Don't worry, I'll see to her. Kirsty, are you up? Did you sleep down here? I thought it was me that I wanted, man. What's happened?
Happy birthday, Ty. Oh, my love. Fizz. Kiss. Kiss. Kiss.
Where's that come from?
I'm going to work.
No, please, don't.
I'm going to ask Julie if me and Ruby can stay with her for a few days.
I want now to do with Fizz, you know that.
Oh, and yet a precious card goes up pride of place.
Well, I didn't put it there, I swear.
I can't even look at you.
How's it got here?
Don't treat me like an idiot.
I didn't put it there.
And yeah, I did sleep down here. You think I'd get into bed with a snoring, heartless drunk who puts his ex's cards up just to wind me up?
No, I wouldn't. She's been stalking me, she admitted it.
Pride of place!
Look, I swear on my life, I swear on Ruby's life, I did not...
You dare swear your lies on my daughter's life!
Eileen, if you're going to finish the loo roll...
Shh. What? It's kicking off again next door.
This is none of our business.
Shush! They're supposed to be getting married. That poor baby. So you had the card when I got back from work, but you never said.
Well, maybe it was later. I don't know because I want nought to do with it.
Yeah, right.
She's trying to cause trouble. And listen to us. We're letting her win. Please, don't go to Julie's. That's what she wants. And we're supposed to be seeing the vicar at dinner time, aren't we? About our wedding.
Supposedly.
That's what matters. Us. And the only card that I care about is the one of you and Ruby. Deep down, you know that. You do, don't you?
Get this mess tidied up.
Oh, I'm taking out and shooting today.
You hurt yourself.
Sorry, I'll get you some more tea.
You run it under the tap, we'll get the first aid.
No, just ignore me, Roy. I'm just being a mad.
Well, mad is not a word I'd readily choose to describe you, Fizz. And it's not a word I'd readily choose at all.
I'm sorry, I just didn't sleep well.
No. Oh, I'll be with you, Tyrone. Mind the spillage.
Yeah, right. I'll finish that. Hiya.
Anyone from the factory been in for the cakes? I need to speak to you, but Kirsty can't find out.
Right, hang on. Roy, can we just borrow upstairs a sec? Just for 5 minutes.
Yes, well, all right. Of course. If you'd like to leave the baby down...
I'll take her with me.
All right, well, you can park the pram down.
No, I'll take it.
Right.
He took them all down, every single one.
Grade A party pooper. Mine cost $4.99, because at Badge.
So you think what reminds him he's 30?
Well, we inflicted that surprise party on him.
Oh! I've gone blind. Oh, I've torn my gusset now.
All right, everyone, feet off pedals, please.
I'll see if there's a fuse tripped.
Is Carla start giving you 50p's for the meter?
So you pushed it through the door about 4 o'clock?
Why?
Hey?
Why would I do that?
Because you're still after me. You're still trying to cause trouble between me and Kirsty.
All right, so that's what you want me to say, is it? If anyone asks, in spite of everything, losing my job, losing my mates, being publicly shown up as a crazy stalker that I still won't give up.
Yeah, you've got to.
I noticed the card was missing, you know, when I got home from the pub. After you told me to stay away, I realised I hadn't got it.
So why didn't you warn me?
How could I? She checks your phone, doesn't she, for calls and for texts. I can't speak to you, I can't knock at your door, I can't even ask someone to pass a message on to you because they all think I'm obsessed with you.
Won't be forever.
I waited till I thought you and Kirsty would be asleep. Crept up the ginnel. Used my phone as a torch. I was hoping that I'd drop the card somewhere. I was terrified, thinking that someone had seen me peering in your backyard. And I thought, hang on, what the hell's happened here? I'm crawling round bins in a back alley in the middle of the night, freezing, scared to death. And why? Because I gave a mate a card on his birthday. It's not normal.
I need to know you'll back me up. That's all. So will you?
Right, we might as well get an early lunch then while the spark gets the power back on, so back in an hour.
Me and Tyrone are meeting the vicar at 1.
Well, can you not bring it forward?
I think he's got a funeral or something.
Shame on you, inventing a dead person to get a double dinner.
It's true.
Back at 1. 10 to.
No, come on, we're busy. So, and Kirsty, get back as soon as you can, yeah?
You know what I thought you were here for? When you turned up with Ruby just now? Stupid when I think about it.
Go on.
I thought maybe you'd change your mind.
What about?
About what happened between us last night.
It was a stupid kiss. Shouldn't have happened. All I care about now is getting to that wedding.
Yeah, I know. And it was me pushing for that, saying marrying Kirsty was the only way.
It is. My name is not on that birth certificate. I need rights over Ruby, and marrying Kirsty
But she's doing so much damage.
I'll be okay.
No. The state of you when you came in here, and that's when she's not even hitting you.
That's not the worst thing. At least when she hits me, I'm not waiting for it, wondering when it's going to happen again, not knowing what it'll set it off. I know it's over for a bit.
How long can you go on like that for, though? I'm scared who you'll be on the other side of it. If you'll even make it to the wedding.
I'll make it. For Ruby, I'll make it. She wants to know where I am.
He's not there. Well, come on with us. But you never want to face a vicar entirely sober.
I'm going to go to the cafe.
No, Fizz will be there.
I know.
Wait, well, has something happened?
Big soppy birthday card's happened.
From Fizz? But she promised to leave him alone. Don't, Kirsty. She's just going to upset you. Come for a drink with us. You don't want to do this before the vicar. Go after work. I'll come with you.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, I'm going to wait for him at home. I'll see you later.
Hello?
Why didn't you answer my texts?
Did you text?
Where are you?
I took Ruby
For a walk.
Where?
Just round about.
We've got to get to the church.
Yeah, I know, but the appointment's not till 1:15.
I want to get there early, see if he's free, because we're on an early lunch. I don't want to push things with Michelle.
Well, it was his birthday, I suppose.
Well, don't defend her, Sean. You know how distressing this has all been for Kirsty. Fizz promised to leave him alone.
It must be nice, though, to have someone that obsessed with you.
Beth, it's called stalking. I do feel sorry for Fizz, but she has lost her marbles over Tyrone. Poor Kirsty.
You go first.
I don't know what to say.
It's not an exam. I'd like to find out a bit about people. Make it personal. Tell me what Kirsty means to you. What this marriage means.
It's a future. It's the future. See, I've never really been good at out.
That's not true.
It is. Didn't even take my exams at school, wasn't much point. Only got picked for football when half a year 9 was took out by dodgy
He
burgers.
puts himself down, you shouldn't.
Hey, Ruby.
But one thing I knew I'd be good at. I knew I would. Is a family. You see, mine was rubbish, my real family anyway. Then I got taken in by Jack and Vera. And I seen the way they looked out for each other. And the way they looked out for me, and I thought, one day, I'm going to look out for someone like that. And if you ever get a chance to be a dad...
Shall I take it?
I'm sorry. I just really want to marry her.
Okay.
I had a fellow sitting there yesterday, he's a very big local rugby player, sobbing like a 3-year-old, telling me how much he loves his fiancée. Tough at the outside, the softer the underbelly, eh? I'd say this young man's going to make a wonderful husband. Obviously loves you very much.
And I love him. I do. I love you, you know that, don't you?
Yeah.
Good. Because a wedding isn't only a day. It's a lifetime's promise. A binding together in the sight of God, witnessed by friends and family. It's a celebration of love and a commitment to a life together. I hope you feel ready.
We do, don't we?
Yeah. Yeah, we do. You're late back for work, you know.
Post.
Not addressed to anyone. Gorgeous. This must be for you, Ruby.
Just open it. Oh, where's Birdie, sweetheart?
Must have dropped off in the pram. To my fiancée, happy birthday, love, Kirsty and Ruby. Oh.
Kiss, 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 kiss. Kiss.
Thanks. Seemed all right, that vicar, didn't it?
Because he didn't laugh at you for trying out for the blubbing Olympics.
I'm sorry.
He was apologising. It was sweet. I do love you, darling. So lovely being here with you. I don't want to go back to work. Shall I phone Michelle? Sorry, Ruby's lost a birdie, so me and my gorgeous fiancé are going to stroll through the park all day till we find it.
Fine by me.
Or could hijack that burger van and scarp her. Go around Europe chasing sunshine and selling jumbo sausages.
They're more trouble than they're worth, them burger vans. Trust me, I've been there.
You've had a van?
Yeah. You know, planned on flipping burgers at festivals, make them in. Then I drove the flaming thing into a pond. Literally flaming.
No way!
Yeah. I could smell burning, looked in my wing mirror, seen all this smoke, panicked, headed for the nearest water. We thought it was curtains.
We?
Hey?
You said we. You and who?
I just meant, you know, with the business and the van.
Yeah, but who was the we that you went into the pond with?
Kirk.
Kirk?
Yeah.
That's not true. I can tell when you're lying. Why would you lie? It's the past, isn't it?
Yes, distant past.
It's Fizz.
No, it wasn't Fizz. It was Molly.
So I say Kurt. Why would you lie if it was Molly?
I don't know. I just thought we was having a good time. I didn't want.
Yeah, until I said something romantic and you brought it back round to your ex. Sorry, deceased. Am I meant to compete with that?
There's nothing to compete with.
Anything I want for us, you've already done it better with some other woman.
No, that's not true.
Oh, just go get the car. Get the car! You've already made me late.
Some shopping, eh? Getting something nice in for tea. Do you want me to tell Michelle it's my fault you're late? I'll tell her we had car trouble. Baffle her with talk of alternator bearings. Tell her she should see my big end. Say something, eh? I'm sorry for what I said. I am.
Maybe you should call the vicar, tell him we're not ready.
You can't call the wedding off. You can't.
Get off me.
You can't call it off. I'll see you later. I love you.
This is the end of the batch, all right? Afternoon? Well, I thought your vicar had mixed up his appointments and buried you. Look, either make up the time or I'll be docking an hour, yeah? Good to see my authority making the workforce quake.
Beautiful girl. How did you end up with a daddy like me, eh? You deserve so much better. Hello?
I'm sorry I lost my temper.
No, it was my fault.
It felt like such a special moment in that park.
Me and Ruby feeling so happy. Like nothing else existed. All that stress, things we've both been through.
But we can go again.
Parks were places I used to go to escape. When I was really young, when my dad was kicking off.
My mum had used to try and push me out the back door to try and protect me, but I'd still hear him shouting.
Things getting broken, Mum crying. So I'd run off to the park. Sit on this red plastic swing, let my shoes scuff on the ground. You know that stuff they put on the floor, like tarmac, only softer?
Yeah, to stop you getting hurt.
I I used to wish everything was made of that in our house.
The cupboard door he opened in her face. The casserole dish he threw at her. The floor she'd land on when she fell, everything. It looked a bit stupid, wouldn't it?
I'm sorry. I ruined everything. I'll be more careful what I say next time, I promise.
Thanks.
I'll do something special for tea, eh?
That'd be nice.
Nice bottle of wine.
Don't spend too much. A £5.
Okay, a £5.
Look, you're not going to call off the wedding, are you?
Of course not.
Don't be daft.
Good. Great. And I mean it. I'll be more careful next time, I promise.
Bye, love.
Whatever Daddy has to do to get us through this, he'll do it. You hear me? And you won't live a single day of your life not knowing how loved you are. Not so long as I'm in the world.
Yeah, what can I get you?
Oh, do you want a coffee or anything?
We're not here for a social. Is it unnerving having people turn up where they're not welcome?
I've got nothing to say to you.
Oh, I think you have. An apology, and I'm not leaving till I've had it.
You sure you don't want to order some food then? Because you could starve to death waiting for that.
Fizz, you're not helping anybody, least of all yourself.
What am I meant to have done? Trying to freak out my Tyrone again?
You will apologise.
Oh, yeah? You're planning to beat it out of me? Because that's your favourite way of getting what you want, isn't it?
Fizz, I know it's difficult, but you did say that you'd stop all this nonsense with Tyrone.
Happy birthday, Ty. Oh, my love. Fizz. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
What were you thinking?
Tyrone is sick to death of you.
I'm sorry, I don't allow customers to harass my staff.
But I think you'll find that it's your staff that are the harassers rather than harassees.
I'd like you to leave. In fact, closing early, locking up.
What's that?
Keys.
That.
I mean, look, it's it's mine, that. It's Hope's, Toy Hope's. Must have dropped out my bag. Look, I apologise, okay? About the card. I do things. I'm sorry. What happened again?
Right, well, it seems you have your apology. Now, I insist you leave. Out.
A couple more minutes. Not now, Ruby, please. Everything's perfect. I'm in here. Welcome. May I take Madam's coat? Table booked under the name Gorgeous, Mr. and soon-to-be Mrs. Gorgeous. Please take a seat. Your menu for this evening will be spag bol, followed by choc chip muffin. I haven't done as a starter out, but it will all be washed down with a very expensive red wine, which was in the sale, half price, under a £5.
What did you do today?
After I dropped you off at work, I just went to fresh.
This morning?
Nothing.
When you weren't here, when you didn't answer my text, where did you go?
Oh, what you mean with Ruby? I just,
Where did you go?
I just went round about to get her off to sleep, that's all. Set off a mobile. Where'd you get that from? Wait, I can explain, please!
You were there.
I wasn't!
Liar!
I told her to stay away!
Liar! Why did you make me do this?
Ty? I'm going to take you to hospital.
It's only a bruise.
Only a bruise? And what's this? Is this only a bruise? And this?
It's just a scar.
Just a scar. These are just the ones that have left marks, Ty. It's not hospital we should be going to, it's the police.
I knew, believe me, eh? Kirsty twists things, she'd get away with it. And then she'd take Ruby. I can't lose Ruby.
I know, of course you can't.
I can't do it. I'm not going to make this wedding. I feel like I can't breathe.
No, she's not going to destroy you. Listen to me. You'll marry that bitch. Get your parental rights if that's what it takes you to dare fight her. Let her think she's got everything and then we'll tell the world what she's done.
I can't.
You'll get Ruby. She'll lose.
I can't.
You can. Because you're not going to be on your own. Not anymore. I'm going to be there every step. Yeah. I'll lie for you, Ty. I'll dress these wounds for you, and if you'll let me, I'll hold you.
No, you can't be involved.
I am involved. Because I love you.
No.
Yeah. I do. Let me love you, Ty.
I can do that.
It's fine, I can do it.
I'm sorry. I'm a terrible person. I've ruined everything. All I wanted was for you to love me, and now you hate me.
I don't hate you.
Of course you do. Why wouldn't you?
I don't.
Well, I do. I can't bear to look at what I've done to you. What I said about, calling off the wedding.
I told you last night there's no need.
Yeah, there is.
I didn't want that card. I don't even know why she sent it.
I know. It's not what I'm talking about. You shouldn't marry a person like me.
Don't you think that should be my choice?
No, I don't. I ruin everything I touch, everything.
All right. Well, we'll call it off. Huh? We'll cut our losses, walk away. Is that what you want? Because we can call it off.
I mean, I know Joseph and Oak won't have a clue what's going on with pantomime dames and everybody shouting out and that, but I reckon something sinks in, don't you?
Oh, yeah, of course.
You know you shouldn't let Kirsty get to you.
Oh, I'm not.
I know I'm your little brother and you're used to being the one doing the looking after, but we just want to help you.
I know you do, but you can't, Ches. Honestly, this is something me and Tyrone are going to have to sort out for ourselves.
Just trying to do what's best for all of us.
No, yeah. You're right. So Ruby will grow up in a broken home instead of with two parents that love each other.
I'll make it so hard for us.
It'll get better once we're married. Everything will be okay. I promise it'll be fine.
I love you so much.
I know.
And I really am sorry.
I know you are. So just say you'll marry me.
I don't deserve you.
Bacon Bob's, go please, Roy.
Coming up.
You look so scared.
Yeah, well, it's a long way to fall at my age.
No school?
Oh, it's just a treat, you know, for getting his part in the nativity.
Nick's coming. He's still coming, Nick, aren't you?
Yeah, of course I am.
Look at Mum at the ice skating. She was really good. I took it.
Yeah, great. Looks like fun.
Yeah. Oh, we had great fun, didn't we?
Look, why don't you go and get yourself something nice, eh?
Oh, eh?
I know what you're playing at.
I'm sorry.
I take give me that. Using Simon to get to Leanne.
It must be exhausting, Nick, having to worry about Leanne leaving you all the time.
One bacon bun.
All right.
Enjoy it. I'll see you later.
Keep the change right. Very kind of Nick to buy me this.
Give me the cake.
No. There's one more bite.
Oh, you made me jump.
Sorry.
I thought you didn't have school today.
We finish at dinner. Is that about us? Wicked.
It's a pity your mum didn't have that reaction. She gave me a right ear bashing. Them turkeys going down the canal was her flat deposit going down the Swanee.
So, what are you going to do with these lot then?
I'm taking the labels off. I bought them from Fresco's dinner. I mean, all them people who ordered turkeys from me. I can't let them down, can I?
But don't that mean you're going to end up losing even more money?
And what else can I do? I can't ruin everybody's Christmas, can I? This is the only solution, no matter what it cost.
Mum's going to go mental.
She's got her heart set on that necklace, hasn't she? Should be all right when he explained, though. No, you're right. I'm dead meat.
Bit like that turkey.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Oh, mate. What you two would have sorted it out by now.
I think it's a bit of me to apologise, but I don't have what to apologise for.
You did snap the face off Tommy Duckworth. How was that, by the way?
Quite nice, actually. Anyway, I only did it in retaliation. David's the one in the wrong, so he's the one who should apologise.
Morning.
All right?
No, not really.
Well, someone got out the wrong side of bed.
It's David. You've got to take him off my hands. You know, he eats everything in sight, dominates the remote control, spends longer in the bathroom than any girl I know, present company accepted.
Well, some of us have high standards. Look, I'll go to Fresco's and restock for you. It's cheap at the price.
I prefer you two got back together.
Well, he knows where to find me.
Oh, look, can you hold the fort at lunchtime? Only Simon's got a big part in his nativity.
Oh, bless. Who's going then?
Ken and Deirdre, Leanne, and Peter.
Right, big family outing.
Yeah. See you.
What? No, nothing. He just seems a bit down, just a bit worried about him, that's all. Right, best be off. Hungry mouths to feed. See ya.
Can I have a word, Rob?
Yeah. Look, we need to order some more of that blue trim.
It's not blue, it's turquoise. But then detail's not your strong point, is it?
Well, go on. We haven't got all day. Is there a problem?
Yes, there is. It's a big one.
Where'd you get this?
Is that all you can say? You've lied to the broker about our orders. You've made it sound like we're about to go under. What the hell do you think you're doing?
Look, just calm down.
No, don't patronise me!
There is no way that I could have afforded to have bought underwear if it wasn't for...
care.
Well, you'll care when you're up the job centre, standing in a queue behind that lot, because I am telling you, Michelle, I am the only guarantee that you and them have got a job in this place.
And there was me thinking you were doing this for you.
Well, maybe you don't know me as well as you think you do.
And maybe I know you too well. Oh, I'm sorry. I've got to do something about this.
Look, Michelle, listen to me.
No! Right? There is nothing that you can say that's going to convince me that ripping off my best friend is a good idea.
So what? She's my sister.
Yes, I know she is. And the difference is I've got a conscience. No, I'm sorry, Rob.
Whoa, what do you think you're doing?
I'm calling the broker.
It's too late. They've already sent the valuation to Carl.
I'm sorry, but you wanted to know when the Jennings order was leaving.
Done.
English grapes aren't as sweet. Less sugar, fewer calories.
Oh, clever. Yeah, no, that's no problem. We'll see you then. Hi. Guess what?
What?
Oh, if you're going to be like that.
Sorry. What?
I have just taken a booking for 12 for lunch for today. That posh new firm round the corner. Office party in the Bush and Boat Out.
Really?
that. Do you know, I don't know what's wrong with you today.
I just don't think we can, that's all.
I'm sorry. Last I heard, this was a restaurant.
It might bring more business in the future.
Okay, I just wish you checked with me before you made the booking.
I checked in the book. I'm not stupid.
Yeah, if you checked with me, you'd know it was Simon's nativity play today.
I reckon I might be able to cope.
What were those numbers on top of the other bookings? I'll ring them and cancel.
Look, I know you want to see Simon. And I know this is none of my business.
But
Can you afford to turn this kind of business down? You've got a family to look after now, and believe me, that doesn't come cheap. Leanne will understand.
I'm just worried about Simon, that's all. Okay, check with the kitchen, see if they've got enough food. I'll go and get some more Fizz and get the table sorted.
Simon will be so wrapped up in what he's doing, he won't know who's there and who's not.
I just wanted to get the stag do all sorted.
Stag do? Sorry, mate, I'm too busy.
No, all I need is a list for it.
I'm really too busy. I'll be in the cellar.
Speak to him later now.
Right, we need some more veg and some...
You all right?
Me? Couldn't be better. You?
Great. I'll see you later, Mum.
See you, love.
Oh, yeah?
You shouldn't be here.
I just needed to make sure you're okay. I know. Did you get much sleep? No, me neither. So, what did she have to say for herself?
Same as usual. She's sorry it won't happen again.
Except you know it will. Because it's who she is. Normal people don't hurt the people they love. Tyrone.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, I know you will. Because I'm going to make sure of it. If you want me to.
You know, after a while, you start to question who you are, you know? Stuff happens and you find yourself cowering, afraid, wanting to run away. You feel less of them. What if I'm not the man you think I am?
You are every bit the man I think you are. Right, Tyrone, that's it. Come on, your arm could be broken. You need to go to the hospital and get it looked at.
And if she comes home and I'm not here?
Why don't you tell the truth, eh? That her temper landed you in hospital.
Can't.
No, I know. We'll just tell you at the park with Ruby. Please, Ty, I'll come with you.
You shouldn't be getting involved in all this.
Yeah, well, you know me. Never did listen to my own advice, let alone anybody else's. Please, just get Emily to take Ruby for a bit, eh? And you and me can go and get this arm sorted. You're going to be no good to that little baby if you don't.
Okay.
He could at least answer his phone.
Yeah, well, I suspect he's busy. It is Christmas.
Excuse me, wise man coming through?
Oh, I assume you're talking about Addy and not you.
That's cruel. It's very cool. This is supposed to be a season of goodwill, so don't be late.
I can nip over if you like.
Oh, there he is.
Nick, we're going to be late.
Sorry.
Oh, well, you're here now.
I'm not going to be able to make it.
Why?
There's a big important lunch party at the Bistro. They're short-staffed. Hey, look, I know you're going to be terrific. And you've nailed your lines. You know I'd be there if I could. I feel awful.
It's all right. Mum and Dad are going to be there.
Okay.
Right, look, sorry, we need to make a move. Come here, pal.
Sure.
Right, I'll take some photos then.
Yeah, I saw the ones of you ice skating. Looked like you had fun.
Yeah, so I really enjoyed it.
I wasn't talking about you and Simon.
What?
Mum! Come on!
You better go.
Right, I'll see you later. What's going on?
There's a lunch party at the Bistro. I'm going to miss Simon's nativity. I thought I could see the start, but, you know, they're running late.
Oh, what a shame. Bet you gutted. On the other hand, I bet Peter thinks all his Christmases have come at once, eh?
Hey, don't worry, it's not broke, it's just badly bruised.
Oh, well, that's something, I suppose. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I should get home. She'd go mental if she finds out I've been here.
Oh, well, whose fault was that? Tyrone.
What? It's better than having another row.
What did the doctor say when you told him what happened?
I didn't. I told him I did it at work. Don't look at me like that.
Like what?
Like you think I'm weak.
Weak? I'm just amazed that you found the strength to do what you're doing. To keep your temper.
Don't make me
and
out to be
over
more than I am. I'm just doing what I have to do. Let's go home.
No. Come back to mine, eh? Come on, you don't want to be on your own, not right now. Please, just for a cup of tea. Then you can go and pick Ruby up. You can be back home before Kirsty leaves work, eh?
Okay.
Yeah.
So it'll be a bit bigger than you thought.
Oh.
Well, it won't cost you any extra. It's on the house, like.
Oh, well, if you're sure. At least Norris won't be able to complain this year about not having leftovers.
No. Great.
I would like to say that I commend your enterprise. The turkeys. It's a splendid idea.
Kurt!
Oh, heck.
I'll just go and see to...
I thought you were annoyed.
Oh, what you like? It's beautiful. I only found it because I was rummaging through Craig's vest and pants for something to use as rag. Might let you rummage in mine later. Deserve a little treat after this.
How did he get there?
No one's ever bought me out like this, Kirky.
No. Well, I am sorry, though, about not being able to pay for a deposit for a flat.
Oh, we're not going to need it.
We're not?
I'm not just a pretty face, you know. I've had a bit of a brainwave. We could all move in with your Maria, spend Christmas together. One big happy family. What do you reckon?
Break a leg.
Good luck, sweetheart.
There you go.
Yeah. Hey, and no one had guessed that Grandad was drying up with that last night. Hello, that was a joke.
It's nice. You all right?
I don't want to do it.
Oh, of course you do. You'll be great.
No, I won't. I can't go out there.
Hey. You've been on stage loads of times, haven't you? Eh? Look here. You've got all your words written down for you. But it's only natural to feel scared, you know. Does it feel like you've got little butterflies in your tummy? Well, I'll tell you something. Even proper actors, them ones you see in films and on telly, they get scared as well, don't they, Lee? It's called stage fright.
But they don't forget the words. I'm going to be rubby.
No, you're not. You're going to be brilliant. Listen, answer me this. Who's got the biggest part in this play?
Me?
You. Exactly. The leading man. And if your teacher didn't think you were up to that, she would have made you a sheep or a donkey, wouldn't she?
Where are you going to be?
Oh, don't worry. You'll see me. I want you to do something for me, okay? When you walk out on that stage this afternoon, I want you to ignore everybody else and just focus on me. Can you do that? Yeah? I know you can do this.
Yeah, your dad's right. You're going to be great. Come on, we'll see you after.
Don't leave though, will you?
No, I'm not going anywhere, love. Go on. Good luck.
Thanks, that was nice.
You don't need to thank me. It's my job. Lee, is everything okay with you and Nick?
Yeah, everything's great. Why?
No, nothing. Just no good. Right. Come on, then.
Solid 9-carat gold. None of your flimsy rubbish.
Oh, look out for that on the telly.
Ah, you won't find this on any shopping channel.
No, she meant on Crime Watch.
You two can laugh all you like. At least I've got a fella to buy me presents. You took your time.
Promised to deliver the first consignment myself.
Oh, right, yeah. And is this a real consignment or one we don't actually have?
Look, what's done is done. You're as much a part of this now as I am.
How the hell did you work that out?
What do you think's going on?
Power struggle.
Bound to happen sooner or later.
Or something's gone wrong with the factory sale. You're living on borrowed time as far as I'm concerned.
Listen to me. You know as well as I do, when Carla flounced off gallivanting round the world with her boyfriend, she well and truly left me and you in the lurch. But did she even think about us or them out there? If it wasn't for us, she wouldn't even have a business to come back to.
No, that's not the point.
It's precisely the point. If this gets out, I'll be sent to prison for fraud. I can't go back inside Michelle.
I think Ches just wants to make sure he can give Joseph all the stuff he never had. I mean, we all want the best for our kids, don't we? Oh, I'm sorry. Can I get you some painkillers or...
They gave me some at hospital.
Ty, you need to take photos, record everything. Yeah, because if you're going to fight for custody of Ruby, you're going to need to produce proof of what she's like. You stand up there in court and say she's...
What, you think it'll go to court?
It might. And if it does, you're going to need all the evidence you can come up with to show them what she's really like. We could take some now, while no one's about.
I don't know.
Oh, Ty, listen to me. I've seen what she's done to you. You can't have put yourself through this for nothing. I could take them with my phone. I promise no one will see them.
Okay.
Great. I'll just get it. It's in your bag.
Oh,
What?
dead. You sure you took the number down right?
Yes, I know, because I made them repeat it.
Now late. I think it's safe to assume they're not coming.
Maybe they never were. Meaning?
Meaning, someone's playing a joke at my expense.
The whole school? Oh, the little... Wait till I get my hands on them.
Yeah, join the queue. You sure you didn't recognise the voice?
No, I just remember it was deepish.
Man's or woman's?
No, couldn't tell.
Well, if they know you, they're not going to use the proper voice, are they? I wouldn't.
It's gone to waste. And I missed Simon's nativity.
What's up?
I know who's responsible for this. Peter.
Oh, what makes you say that?
Oh, this is the kind of thing he would do. It all makes sense. Get me out of the way and then he can swoop in.
Where are you going?
If he thinks he's getting away with this, he's got another thing coming.
Well, hang about, Nick. Wait.
Can't believe she could do this to you. That she could want you to be so scared.
When I wake up in the mornings, there's about 10, 15 seconds where everything feels normal. And then it all comes flooding back. And I feel like I'm drowning. I'm sorry.
What have you got to be sorry for?
For everything, for dragging you into all this.
You haven't dragged me anywhere.
You shouldn't even be involved.
Why not? And if it's not me, then who? I love you. And whatever happens to you happens to me. Your pain's my pain.
Well, that's just it. I don't want to be the one to bring you pain. I want to be the one...
You are the one. Tyrone, I love you. And whatever that brings, it brings. I want us to face it together.
You know, when I woke up this morning, I felt like I was drowning again. And then I thought of you. And me. And I closed my eyes and remembered that kiss last night, and you saved me. You saved me from drowning.
It was a long journey and they were really tired, but not as tired as the donkey. He wanted to know why he was always the one who had to carry everything. And when Joseph told Mary there were no rooms to be had anywhere, that they'd have to stay in a stable with the animals, she went ballistic. Just stay to this place, she moaned. But Joseph told her she had to calm down, or else she was going to go into labour.
I know you're feeling down and upset, and if that was a spur of the moment thing, it's fine.
Is that what it was for you?
No.
Well, me neither.
So you got no regrets?
Yeah, I've got loads. But what we just did wasn't one of them. How could it be? Felt happy for the first time in ages. It felt right. I don't want to go.
You've got to be careful.
10 more minutes.
If Carla is planning to sell, then we will get taken over by some businessman who will just want to, I don't know, strip the assets or whatever it is they do.
I reckon you should say something.
Why me? Usually we can't shut you up and nap. Can we have a word?
What is it?
About this place.
Well, we're just concerned about our jobs.
Yeah, and whether we're going to have one after Christmas.
You can understand why we might be worried. Not half as worried as I am.
Well, that's not good.
Look, Michelle's joking. The situation is, I've put a bid in for the factory, and if it's successful, then your jobs are safe, okay? And just to show you what a wonderful boss I'm going to be, you can all finish early, and I'll buy you a drink to celebrate at the Rovers, okay?
Mr. Johnson. Thank you, Mr. Donovan. Night, girls. See you later.
I didn't have to collect Ruby and get back here.
I know, it's fine.
I just don't want to give her any excuse to kick off, not now.
I could kill her for what she's done to you.
Give anything to stay here.
And I'd give anything for you to be able to. But listen, if you want to be part of that little girl's life, you've got to stick with your plan. Just try and take one day at a time, yeah, until the wedding. If you need me, just...
God, Tina's seen us.
What? Well, she won't say anything though, will she?
Well, I don't know. She might. I mean, we fell out, didn't we? She hates me. Oh, if this gets out...
Oh, Ty, I'm sorry.
I'm going to have to go and talk to her.
Well, what if she's just decided to ignore it?
I can't take that risk. There's too much to lose. I'm going to have to go and see her.
Not got rid of them all yet?
Last one. I don't suppose you've seen your mum? I saw her at dinner time. She had that necklace on she wanted. Says she found it in your pants drawer.
Oh, what? Don't worry, I didn't nick it all right.
How did you afford it?
I saw my iPod to some lad at school, didn't I? See, with the turkey thing being rubbish, I thought I'd buy the necklace so that you could give it to my mum for Christmas.
Really? You're a good lad. I'm going to pay you back. But first, I've got to try and get Maria to take you and your mum in for the holidays. Or come up with some money for a flat deposit. And to be honest, then there's more chance of that turkey coming back to life and walking up the street.
That would be so cool.
But Joseph was worried that when he got older, Jesus would say, "You're not my real dad. God's my real dad." And the three wise men travelling across the desert saw the star shining brightly over Bethlehem and made their way to the stables where Jesus lay in the manger.
I know what you're trying to do.
Men brought baby Jesus gifts of gold, frankincense, and myrrh.
You know what I'm talking about.
And Joseph thanked the wise
Jew rang in the bistro. Table for 12? New business, you knew I'd have to stay.
That's ridiculous.
I don't like it. It's got your mark all over it. Devious, scheming.
And why would I want to do that?
Because you've been trying to widget away, and ever since you got back, do what you always do. You cause havoc and then you run away and you left her to pick up the pieces. And I keep wondering who to trust. Do you think you just brought back here? Pick up where you left off?
You want this chair? Is that what you want? You think this is your rightful place? Well, you can have it. You can embarrass yourself all you like, but you do not embarrass my son.
This is a school. It was a Christmas nativity. What were you thinking?
He made a hoax booking. He wanted to keep me at the bistro and away from here. He wants you two back together.
What are you talking about?
This is not the place, mate. And Nick, this really wasn't very cool.
What on earth do you think you're doing? You're meant to be adults. You look like a couple of kids having a scrap in the playground. how can you expect youngsters to behave themselves if this is the example you're setting? I've got children back here.
Asha, Adi, come on.
Including Simon.
I'm sorry, Si.
Not to mention 2 members of staff. Do you have any idea of how many man-stroke-woman hours goes into something like this? Our chair of governors does, of course.
All right, look, I'm very sorry, OK? And whatever you think you know, you're wrong, OK? You're wrong on all counts.
I'm sorry, Simon.
Yeah, you've ruined everything.
I'll take him home.
Do you want me to come with you?
No.
Look, this is down to nothing I've said.
You all right?
I'm sorry.
Don't. Just don't.
But at least she hasn't driven you to drink. Ruby.
Oh, no, she's good as gold. Is Tina?
The tap just needed tightening. Oh, great. Who needs men, eh?
Can I have a word?
Yeah. With me, eh? New fiancé.
What are you doing here? Where's Ruby?
She's fine. She's with Emily. I said I'd meet Kevin here for a pint.
So whenever Kevin fancies a pint, you dump your daughter and pop in here?
No, of course not. He was just giving me a bit of grief about the garage, wanted to talk things through. Ruby was asleep, I thought it'd be okay.
I don't know what he's got to be giving you grief about. Do you want me to say something?
No, it's fine, I'll sort it.
White wine,
Why are you in so early anyway?
Yeah, all right, and a pint.
He's in a good mood. Take it in now while he's feeling generous.
I made a mistake. I'm sorry.
Did you see the look on Simon's face? And how do you think he felt? Stood up there watching you behaving like an animal. His dad's set upon in front of all his mates' mums and dads. This was his day.
I said I'm sorry, I'll find him. I'll apologise.
Oh, well, somehow I don't think it's going to cut it. Because you've ruined everything. And why? Because you've got it in your stupid head that I want to get back together with my ex-alcoholic ex-husband.
I don't think that.
No? Really? You know, we've been through this over and over again. But it turns out you still don't trust me. Do you think I've just wiped the last 6 months out of my memory? You're being ridiculous.
Don't trivialise my feelings! I do trust you. Of course I do. Do you think it's easy for me seeing him waltz back in playing Happy Families with you and Simon?
You said you were all right with it.
Yeah, well, it turns out I'm not. Do you know what? I'm really not. I'm on the outside looking in. And that's exactly what he wants. And when someone made that hoax call to the
you just
preacher...
put 2 and 2 together and made 10. It wasn't Peter.
Yeah, well, I know that now.
So why didn't you talk to me?
Say what?
Oh, no. You just go ahead. Ruin my son's big day. You know what? Peter might be a lot of things, but there was only one idiot in that school today, and that was you.
You okay? You sure you want some painkillers?
I'm fine, honestly. I reckon something must have come up at the garage. Why don't I come pick Ruby up from Emily's and I'll get tea started? I'll catch Kevin another time.
You're too soft. As you're waiting around for him like a mug, wasting your time and all.
Pipe, please, Tina.
The devil. Somebody should tell him it's rude to keep people waiting.
I think it's best that I sort it. We still have to get on, don't we? Why don't you pick up Ruby and I'll meet you back home, eh?
Cheers.
Cheers. You don't know as well, folks?
Oh, thank you.
When you have a baby, they give you a little wristband with its name on it. You should ask to keep it as a souvenir. See you later, babe.
I tell you what we could do with one of them cappuccino machines.
I could bring it into you in little cups when you have your meetings. Light and frothy, just how you like it.
Oh, and a waffle maker. I saw one of those on the telly the other day. That'd be lovely for breakfast. Really set us up for the day.
Well, actually, what I was thinking is if I get a bread maker, then by the time you knock off, then you can take a nice fresh loaf home for your tea.
Really?
No, I run a factory, not a flaming calf. You lot are lucky to have a job.
Hiya. Hiya. Red wine, please, Stella. Oh, dear. One of those days, eh? You don't know the half of it.
I'll get that.
No, thanks. I'll be over there still. Okay.
You've been listening to a word I've said.
Sorry, mate, I'm just tired.
Oh, I'll get used to that. You've got at least 17 more years of that to look forward to.
Oh, Kev, you know about cars, don't you?
So tell people.
Sorry, am I interrupting?
Oh, you're kidding, are you? I've had more conversation out with sat-nav than I have him tonight.
Has she put you up to this?
No. We just thought it'd be nice us all having Christmas together, like.
At our place?
One big happy family.
I don't know, Kirk. I mean, the flat's hardly big, is it? We'd all be on top of one another.
No, Maria, I promise. You won't even know she's there.
Sorry.
Where is he?
Upstairs. He hasn't eaten anything.
He just needs time. He's angry.
I don't blame him. Look, I'm really sorry. I feel terrible.
You've got nothing to apologise for.
How's Nick?
Oh, Nick's the least of my worries right now. Look, is it all right if I just go upstairs?
Yeah, of course.
I'll come with you.
Look, I'll get him to apologise.
No, I'm a big boy. It's Simon I'm worried about.
He is genuinely sorry. You know how much he thinks of Simon. He'd never intentionally hurt him. I don't know. He just lost it.
Oh, because he thinks there's something going on with us two.
Yeah, well, I told him that's ridiculous.
I know. But people can't help how they feel.
No.
Anyway, I'll make sure I tread more carefully in future.
Do you mind if I just go upstairs on my own?
Sure.
Thanks. Si, it's me.
Hiya. Can I have a word?
Yeah, of course.
It were you, wasn't it?
What was me?
Don't try and kid her. You booked that table, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. Why, what happened?
I just want it to be perfect. It's our first Christmas together.
I know it is.
You think I'm being rotten, don't you?
No, of course not. I just don't want them to... I don't know, Maria, coach your brother.
She has so put him up to this.
Probably.
No, definitely. It's not even like it's just her, it's a son and all.
Yeah, but don't you think it'd be nice for Liam to have another kid around? Someone to play with? Oh, they could camp out. I used to love doing that. Mattress on the floor, bag of sweets.
It's not just a son, it's his mother and all. I honestly don't think I could manage a whole Christmas under the same roof as her vocal cords. I mean, look at her, she's all over our Kirk.
No, but look at the smile. Right, boys and girls, that's your lot, so make the most of it, eh?
Cheers, boss.
Thank you very much.
Well, Ma might be ready to face the packing. And at least we're not going far. See ya.
I take it you have asked, Maria.
No, but Kirky has.
Well, did she not object?
What's to objecting? Come on. Whatever you've done, it's going to take more than a glass of wine and your boyish charms to make things right.
I thought you had more faith in me than that, Stella.
What's that? A bribe?
It's too late for that. It's a thank you. You did the right thing, you know, not going to Carla.
Did I? So how come it don't feel that way, then?
Well, you're not the only one with a conscience. Except mine's clear. Look, do you think the workforce would be happy this Christmas if someone else had bought the factory and outsourced all the work? It's not as if they'd be up for a big, fat, juicy redundancy package, is it?
Listen, you can kid yourself all you like about why you're doing this.
Do you know, the only good thing about being inside is you get to know yourself pretty well, get to know who you are, what makes you tick. But no matter what you think, I know why I did what I did.
Well, I'll tell you what I know. I know that if Carla finds out what you've done to them accounts, you're going to be in serious bother.
But she's not going to find out, is she? And believe me, the next time we see my sister, all this will be a distant memory.
I need a word.
I wonder what that's going to be about.
Tina, please.
I'm working, lot.
In private?
Stella, can I take my break, please?
Yeah, fine. Eva can help out.
Can I use the back room?
Yeah, okay.
You didn't go to Simon's nativity play, did you?
No, I had to work. Oh, I wonder why I went.
I just wanted to say earlier when you saw me in the ginnel.
Yeah, with Fizz.
It wasn't what you think.
And what do I think?
I just mean, it wasn't anything.
Tyrone, please.
I don't give a damn what you get up to or who with. Just credit me with some intelligence, please.
Sorry. So what are you gonna do?
Do you mean who I'm gonna tell? No one. It's no one else's business. There. Lips are sealed. Now, have you got what you come for? Can I get back to my job? Can you get back to your fiancé?
You was right. Everything you said about Kirsty.
I know. And you knew. Yet you made me out to be a liar. You stood out there in front of everyone when me and Tommy were trying to help you, and you made us feel like scum.
Yeah, I was scared.
I was trying to save you from it, Tyrone.
Yeah, well, that's just it. I didn't want to be saved. I was scared of losing her, and I was scared of everything else.
You've got nothing to be ashamed of. Other than being with her, that woman is a complete monster.
Well, that's just it. I'm not staying with her.
What, you calling off the wedding?
No, I can't. Marrying her is the only way I can be part of Ruby's life.
Well, you're making no sense. How can you stay with her, yet marry her?
Well, if I don't, she'll take Ruby away. My name is not on the birth certificate, but if I marry her, I get rights.
There's got to be another way. I mean, take her to court, don't take her up the aisle.
If she finds out that I'm after parental responsibility, she'll take Ruby before I can stop her. Look, I know you don't owe me anything. And I know I've not been the friend you deserve. Or the friend that I wanted to be. But if she finds out that I even spoke to Fizz, it'll be over. And I'll never see my baby again.
It's just like the good Lord is looking down on me this Christmas. I've got my 2 handsome boys, the beautiful necklace, and the cleavage to go with it, even if I say so myself. And we're all going to be one big happy family for the holidays.
Where am I going to sleep at Maria's?
Well, that's just it. It's a bit of a tight squeeze.
Doesn't matter. Craig loves sleeping on the sofa, don't you, sweetheart? Not so far to the fridge, and he has his own telly.
Well, that's just the thing. I think the telly's on the blink.
Oh, what?
And I don't think you're going to like the food. Marcus cooks all this fancy stuff and it's not very...
You? I like fancy food, me. Any road, we can always nip out for a kebab. What's going on, Kirky?
All right.
All right.
Yeah, Kirk's told me about you having to move out.
It's fine. Come on.
No, hang about.
Look, if you still need it, we can make room for you at ours. It's only for Christmas, though, do you understand? Because we really haven't got much room, so we can manage for a few days, but...
Yeah, that's great. Thanks, love.
No worries.
But is your telly going to be fixed?
There's nothing wrong with telly. Right, well, we'll expect you when we see you, then.
Yeah. Night. Bye, roomie. See? Told you, didn't I? There's room at the inn. He's looking down on me this year.
I know. It's a Christmas miracle.
Hi.
Hey, I got your text.
Yeah, thanks for coming. Tyrone explained everything to me. The wedding, you two. Here.
I don't... What is it?
It's my spare key. So you and Tyrone have got somewhere to go. I'm working most of the time, so... Talking of work, I better get back to the pub. You let yourselves out, okay?
Thank you, Tina.
That's what makes it fall. See ya.
See ya. I was convinced that'd be it. Like you'd think it was too dangerous.
Well, it is too dangerous. But I knew I wouldn't be able to stay away. I knew that I'd have to see you. I've just been feeling like... And then you came along.
So, Tina said you told her what was going on with us. What's that?
I told her that I love you. And I know I should have probably told you first. And you might not even feel the same.
I do. Of course I do. I love you, Tyrone.
I love you too.
Carly's on shift tonight. I think that's not going to be a problem.
No, not a problem. As long as she keeps the beer coming, I'll just treat her like any other waitress.
Come on, you don't mean that.
Yeah, you're right. She won't be getting a tip, that's for sure. Anyway, I thought about inviting Lloyd and Kevin.
What about Dev?
Dev? We'll be topping ourselves by 10:30.
Come on, he's a mate. And he's cheering up.
Oh, yeah, and 2 people getting happily married, that's going to do the trick, innit? A stripper, however.
No strippers, no offensive T-shirts, and no spiking my drink.
Great. So as far as wild nights go, it's going to be right up there with Norris's 70th, innit?
Okay, look, I've had enough excitement lately.
Oh, yeah. You've not smooth things over yet. All right, Mardy face on this morning.
Hasn't even spoken to me all day. She told me there was a block urinal in the gents. Felt like a breakthrough.
Seriously, though, you're supposed to be getting spliced tomorrow.
Don't worry. I've got something up my sleeve. See you tonight.
Yeah.
I'm going to be warm enough in this. These stately homes can be very drafty. I think I might put my thermals on underneath.
Sexy.
Yes, well, you reach a certain age and warmth has a higher priority than sexy. Isn't it time you two sorted this out? Talk to him, love.
No way, Gail. Humble pie gives me indigestion, and he's made me sick enough as it is. The fact is, we want different things out of life.
You must have some middle ground.
Not unless he finds some flaming ambition. Anyway, I'm not going to be the one to make the first move.
Well, somebody has to. And you've both made mistakes. And in the meantime, it's this little lad who's paying the price.
Max doesn't understand.
Oh, you think he doesn't notice David's not here? You think he's not going to miss him when he wakes up tomorrow?
So I just give in?
It's not giving in, love. It's growing up. Grabbing happiness while you can. Before Max's Christmas has come and gone.
Busy?
What's it look like? Have you checked the urinal?
Yeah, I will. Look, just think this time tomorrow.
Oh, well, I'm struggling to look that far.
Okay. Look, I said I'm sorry.
Not to Peter, you haven't.
Oh, he had a smack come into him.
Look, he did nothing wrong yesterday. I've had enough of all this conflict. I've had a belly full of it. I can't take much more.
Okay. For your sake, I'll apologise.
Thank you. Because when we get married tomorrow, I just want all this pain and aggravation put to bed, not on hold.
Fine. Look, I'll do whatever it takes. Because all I want to do with the rest of my life is make you happy.
Yeah? Well, you've got a funny way of showing it sometimes.
And others, very straightforward.
Such as?
The 2 weeks in St. Lucia I've booked for our honeymoon. Now, does that let me off the urinal?
So Violet's letting you have him for Christmas?
Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I got the call. Suits us both, mind. Her new fella's taking her away for a few days.
She saw you come in.
Thank you, Beth. But my Dylan coming to stay with me for Christmas is the best present I could have. Never mind him catching the train up here. He should be arriving on the back of Santa's sledge.
Are we getting nearly dark? It's Christmas Eve.
A very successful businessman once said Christmas is a poor excuse of the 25th of December to pick a man's pockets.
Who with that? Alan Sugar.
Ebenezer Scrooge? I mean, let's face it, the nightcap certainly fits. Normally, we have a works do at Christmas. Drinks on the owner.
Yeah, well, the owner isn't here.
I thought you were taking over.
Shouldn't be too long now. Carla's had the valuation.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, you should definitely stick your hand in your pocket. Some money behind the bar at the Rovers.
You know, might be tempting fate.
If you don't give in, then you won't get a wink of sleep tonight. You will be visited by 3 ghosts tugging at your quilt.
Yeah, either that, or us lot'll send Beth round wearing out but sheets.
Yeah, all right. I'll go and get you money.
Oh, yeah, very funny. Jealous is an ugly thing. Do you know that?
Do you know, I've still not got that bitter staying out with your good tie.
Plenty of others.
What? Another classic from your Sweeney collection?
Quality never goes out of style. Some of those ties are pure silk.
Yes, and they all look like pyjama legs. Do you know I can't get 3 abreast in his wardrobe?
If my tie is caused such grievous offence, I won't wear one. I'm dining in my own home with my own family, not a high table.
What's the height of the table got to do with it? Anyway, it's Christmas Day. You want to look smart.
So I'll wear one of the others. Nobody's going to be looking at me.
Unless you want to migrate.
I'm going to sponge it later. He's going to be putting folk off the sprouts.
I'll nip out for a fag.
No, Peter, it's you we came to see, actually.
Look, I don't want any unpleasantness. Simon's upstairs.
I came to apologise. To you especially. I was out of order yesterday.
Yeah, damn right. If it weren't for Simon, you'd have learnt that the hard way.
OK, well, look, at least one of us kept our cool. And, yeah, I'm just sick of fighting.
Well, yeah. That makes two of us, then.
Listen, we're going to be going on honeymoon.
Oh, whereabouts?
St. Lucia. We thought, considering you moved back into the flat, you might want to look after Simon for the fortnight.
Look, I know it's short notice. I can always ask my mum.
No. Oh, I'd love to. I really appreciate that. Both of you. So, no hard feelings, eh?
Yeah, no hard feelings.
Right then, better go. Stuff to do. I'll see you in the pub later on, yeah?
Oh, try and stop me. I love our night.
Good luck tomorrow, Lee. I'll be thinking about you.
Thanks.
And a Merry Christmas to you too, Mrs. Pettigrew.
And you.
See ya! Finally. Right, I thought that Eccles-Kate was going to see you in the new year.
It's the first Christmas since her husband died.
Oh.
I know this time of year can be very difficult without a partner.
I'll survive. What about you, though, here on your own? You know Anna said you're very welcome at hers for your dinner.
Oh, no. I've spent as many Christmases alone as not.
Even so, it's no fun on your Todd.
Ah, well, I shan't be. I've got a new recording of Chopin's Nocturnes to enjoy and a weighty trollop to grapple with. What more could a man wish for?
Right. Well, why don't you knock off, then? I can finish up here.
Are you sure? Only I could do with speaking to Hayley on the laptop before long, and Milton's having friends round for eggnog this afternoon.
Oh, well, you get going then. Hey, and wish her a Merry Christmas from me. Mwah. Right.
Yes.
Hiya. Where have you been?
Only fresh go. It was hell. Women shouting at the kids, scrapping over packets of stuffing. All to the strains of I wish it could be Christmas every day.
We've got our Christmas shopping.
I know, but I wanted tonight to be extra special. I got wine, chocolates, sloppy CD. I thought we could have a romantic night in wrapping Ruby's presents.
Oh, right. I've said that I'll go and see Connie before Christmas.
Oh. It's our first Christmas Eve as a family. I've blown out the works due for it.
I'm sorry, but she'd be gutted if I didn't go. She hasn't got anyone, has she, since Jack and her sister died? I'll be an hour and a half tops, and then we can wrap Ruby's presents when I get back.
I suppose it'll all keep. Don't be long.
Of course. Cheers.
Thought about what you said, and you were right. I was going to take David's present back, but I wrapped it up and stuck it under a tree. I know it sounds daft, but I don't want to lose him.
Oh, Kylie, I'm proud of you. He's a lucky lad. Deep down, I think he knows it. Right, I'm going to get off to this hen do. You, take it easy. Don't want you incapacitated on your wedding night.
Mum.
No. Gail's got a point. You know, a well-connected friend of mine over in Dallas before his wedding, at the altar, he was forced to use the Bishop of Salisbury's mitre in a very undignified fashion.
OK, I'll bear that in mind.
Yeah.
See you later.
True about the Bishop of Salisbury.
Not strictly. Could have been Bath and Wells.
Oh, what's the crack here? You can't have your mum at your stag do.
All right, I'm going. Got better things to do than watch a load of overgrown schoolboys part company with their dignity.
How very dare you!
Absolutely, you see, dignity is very overrated in my experience.
How are you, you boys on a stag party?
Yes. Oh, the mother of them, mate.
Well, I've just bailed out the works, do. Beth started giving me the glad eye.
Nasty.
Well, you can join us, that's all right, Nick?
Yeah, fine. First drinks are on the house. Mum, are you still here?
Yes, I'm going. David, just say hello to your wife.
I'd sooner say goodbye to my mother. Right, fasten your seatbelts, gentlemen. It's going to be a bumpy night.
I don't know, she's got less hair in it, this thing, all me.
Here, come here. Give it here, old man. Come on.
Wish I got the junior one now, like the man in the shop recommended, but I thought that might last Simon longer.
Don't worry, he's going to be really chuffed with it. You did well considering how far out your comfort zone you must have been.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know an awful lot about football. In fact, my brother and I were like chalk and cheese in that regard. I remember one Christmas, I received great expectations. He got a pair of shin guards and we were both thrilled.
Right, there you go. That's it. Ready to have the living daylights kicked out of it.
Hope it's not too big for him.
He'll be fine. I always used a full-size ball at his age. You should have seen me play.
Yes, I should. You know, in a life full of regrets, that's my greatest.
Yeah, well, hey, I'm here now.
Yeah, and I couldn't be more pleased. And not just for me, for Simon, too.
Yep, here to stay. I'm on my own again, but beggars can't be choosers.
You'll find somebody.
I'd found someone. I had it all, Dad. Happy family, the works. And then I went and blew it, as per.
Yeah, well, no point dwelling on that. Peter, as of tomorrow, Leanne is another man's wife. She's your past, and that's where she has to stay.
And then all of a sudden, out of the blue, she tells me they're just going to drop in tomorrow.
Drop in? I thought your folks lived down south.
Way down south in Dixie. Well, Dorking, actually, which is normally where they stay. They think you need shots to go north of Coventry.
No, that's just Coventry.
All right, roomies.
You all right? So have you got your stuff unpacked?
Yeah, Kirky and Craig are doing the last now.
Liam's not woken up, is he?
Oh, no, he was spark out. I think we're all going to have a very happy Christmas together in that flat. Daryl's settled in a tree and he can be quite fussy.
Who's Daryl?
Craig's rat. Right, let's get back to me, too.
Did she just say, oh, if your face gets any longer?
Oh, I don't even know why I'm here.
Because you're a sister and you're a bridesmaid, and it's your responsibility to make sure she has a good time.
All right, if you say so. Tina, yeah, Leanne's going to be on tequila tonight, so don't be stingy, eh? Okay.
You didn't need to do that, and you didn't need to help me around the precinct either today. I'm not an invalid.
Like you to manage all that shopping. I mean, you must have bought stuff for everyone you've ever met. That bracelet for your physio, weren't she?
Yeah, well, she's done a lot for us. I just wanted to let her know I'm grateful.
Seems a bit OTT to me.
Oh, Deirdre, what you having?
Whoa! She's not getting her snout in our trough.
Yes, snout would be the word with you.
Come on, ladies. Season a good bill and all that.
No, listen, Stella bought us a round out the end night kitty, so I'm going to buy one back out of ours.
This is going to get very confusing after a few rum and cokes.
Oh, why don't we just merge the kitties, merge the nights? We've got plenty of antlers, haven't we?
Well, as long as it's all right with Leanne.
Yeah, fine by me, the more the merrier.
Hey!
Right, come on.
Watch me out.
Hey, shall I nip to the gents and play with some of them?
No, thank you. I was going to get you some L plates, but I didn't think it was appropriate, really. Here we go, double tequila. Eva said.
Oh, yeah, fine by me.
Oh, yeah, just leave the bottle down. All right.
Hey, maybe we could hit the town, make a proper night of it.
Well, we don't want to go too mad.
Oh, why not? You'll get married once, don't you? Or in my case, 3 times. Third time lucky, love.
Yeah, well, let's hope so. It's weird, isn't it? Today you're Mrs. Peter Barlow, and tomorrow you'll be Mrs. Nick Tilsley. Must be very confusing.
No, not really. Anyway, tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be Miss Leanne Battersby.
Oh, listen, I've got to go. I promise Ken I'll be home by 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock on a hen night?
Yeah, but it's Christmas Eve. We've got to watch the turkey and stuff. It's so wonderful. That's not right.
Hey, no, you're spot on, Deirdre. Stuff, it's a wonderful life.
Let's go out and live one.
Look, love, maybe you've had a bit too much.
Oh, shut up, Mum. It's her night.
Oh, you just want to get back to your young fella still.
I bet she does. I wouldn't mind her wrapping that on Christmas morning.
Hey,
Where's Michelle? Oh, she's crowded the town, lightweight.
yeah, maybe you should do that. Come on.
Are you joking? I'm just getting started.
Get in the car, will you? The meter's running.
Have a great night, girls.
You all right?
Yeah. Oh. Well, that's more than Leanne's going to be able to say in the morning.
I mean, I've used women, you know, played around. Now the old dog's turned into a lamppost. It's calm, there's nothing more, there's nothing less.
There's no such thing, Dave. At least, I hope not.
Dave, you were good senator. I was good to Cheryl.
Yeah, well, as soon as you start treating women right, turn worse, don't they? Yeah, this is done with.
Could you bring that cocktail over, please?
Every marriage goes through its ups and downs.
Oh, tell me about it. Mine's had more than Alton Towers and Blackpool Pleasure Beach put together.
Gentlemen, as much as I've enjoyed exchanging and comparing war wounds, now it's time to change the pace. Gentlemen, I present thee with egg roulette.
What's egg roulette?
5 of these eggs have been hard-boiled by my own fair hand, and one is just how nature intended. The trick is, you pick up an egg, you slap it against your forehead, and the loser gets splattered.
God help whoever has to drink that.
What's in it?
What in?
Mr. Gatecrasher.
Me?
I feel like Christopher Walken. Mow, mow!
Right.
Get in there! Devendra!
Oh, man, this here is a cashmere sweater.
Oh, come on, Dev, grow some.
Grow some.
Grow some?
In your face, Platine! In your face! Yeah. Sir Lewis!
It's the far, far sillier thing that I do now than I've ever done.
David!
What about him?
And he calls himself the best man.
Come on, little brother.
We have a loser! Enjoy!
Couldn't even abide gerbils when I was little, let alone rats. You'll have to go. What if he escapes? Hey, you okay? You've been miles away all night.
Yeah, sorry. I just can't help thinking about my mum and dad coming to visit. It stinks.
I thought you'd be glad you hardly ever see him.
Exactly.
So what's changed?
I have, in their eyes. Yeah, my dad said that he couldn't wait to meet you. Yeah, I bet he can't. You're the answer to all his prayers.
Well, it'll be all right having the in-laws on side, I suppose.
Yeah, not for that reason. Now that I'm normal, I'm safe to spend Christmas with. Is that Dylan? Sean?
What's Dylan doing here? He's staying over for Christmas.
Why didn't you tell me?
It's nothing to do with you anymore. It's none of your business. If you don't mind, I want to get him in. Into bed.
They got married in Gretna Green. Oh, that's so romantic.
So stupid. They were far too young. Anyway, she's calmed down a lot since then.
The rate she's netting them shots. Never mind carrying a bouquet down the aisle. She'll need a bucket.
Same again, please, darling.
Yeah. I think we should be making tracks left, don't we?
Oh, drop it out. Mother just got in. The nice young Amy by the double. Oh, there's one, there's one. I'm doing it. Who wants to bring you? I'm sorry, it's never asked.
Is my mum about?
Yeah, through the back, I think. As if you can see through the steam. She could have a right storm for the wedding reception.
Hiya.
Oh, hi.
I'm glad I've caught you. I've got something for you.
What is it?
Well, you'll have to wait until tomorrow. But it's not a lot.
Oh, that's dead kind, Sophie, but I'm a patient. I'm not sure I can accept gifts.
No, like I said, it's not much, and it's just my way of saying thank you. Please take it.
All right. It really wasn't necessary, but I appreciate the thought. Thanks very much.
Where have you been? I was getting worried.
Oh, sorry. I hope won't settle for Katie.
Try with a bottle of Guinness. Always works for groups.
Can you stay long?
Got about an hour. Hour and a half.
Oh.
She thinks I've gone to see Connie.
Hey, I won't use that excuse too much, you know. Kirsty will be getting jealous. She'll be loosening the wheels on Connie's tartan shopping trolley.
I do not want to wear the name Kirsty. Tonight is about you and me. Our Christmas. The only one that matters.
I need to give him breakfast in his bed.
Don't you think we should take her back to the bar?
No, that is the last thing she needs.
She you clumsy cow.
Be a cow. He looks in the mirror like,
Leanne.
oh, tattoos. You know what? You should be branded.
I'll kill you, you gobby man.
Hey, get up! What are you gonna do? Sit on there! Stop!
get here after him?
Oh, with pleasure.
Get out!
Come on, let's get you home. Oh, who are you to start giving orders? I am your mother. Yeah, when it suits you. Because let's face it, when the going gets tough, you really get going, don't you?
Let's talk about this at home.
Oh, what's it to say? Stuff your phony concern, you abandoned me.
Aye! Don't speak to her like that.
Oh, and you can shut up and all, you bow-fronted bitch. You want her? You can have her. Because let's face it, Stella, when you sat there tomorrow, crying buckets in your new hat, that won't make you my mother. That ship sailed a long time ago.
Yeah, wait.
Oh, and you can stuff off an all gale.
No, I can't leave
you
like
get
this.
out of my face.
She's everything I've ever wanted in a woman.
Oh.
In life. I've known that since we were 16.
Yeah, well, you know when you met the one, all right.
Oh, come on. Since when was one ever enough?
There speaks a soul that never found its mate. Yin without a yang.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing.
Really?
Oh, no, it's something very similar anyway.
Right. I'm going to cry myself to sleep tonight, boys.
You know, this is all a bit airy-fairy for me, this.
Too right. This is meant to be a stag do, not flaming Oprah. Bring on the strippers, I say. Come on, Mr. Best Man, where are they? Hey?
Oh, there's one. Kylie, get over here and get your kit off.
Hey, David.
What?
Did you just say?
You heard. Huh? It's not like you haven't done it before. Stages, cages, dirty little back rooms. It's done the lot, this one. Wearing naught but a smile. Itty bitty change purse.
Right, come on. That's enough.
I said she were a slapper, didn't I? Oh, she just played hard to get, that's all. Come on. You pay the rate. Well, I'll chuck a quid in. That should more than cover it, shouldn't it?
How could you? I'm your wife.
How could I? Stripper for a while. Hey! You gonna get them off or what?
Oh, let me help. Just a minute.
You all right?
Go away.
Look, stop. Here, mate, keep the change. Oh, what happened to you, Lee?
You did. Oh, go away. Nothing you can do is going to help me.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. Come on, let's get you inside, get some coffee in you.
I don't want to go anywhere with you. In fact, I don't even want to talk to you.
Oh, really? Well, that's too bad. Because I want to talk to you. Before it's too late.
Hiya, you okay?
Never bad. Where are the others? Oh, go home, Peter.
Can I get through?
I don't think it's a good idea.
Lee, please.
Let him through.
Don't know what my hands saw in that clown. So what's the score, you and the physio?
You what?
Please, you want to make it a little bit less obvious. So you put on a bracelet.
Yeah, I'm just showing her that I'm grateful.
It doesn't explain the crazy stalker eyes.
And drugs have addled your brain off.
You fancy her? It's allowed. Probably.
Shut up. I'm working tomorrow, triple time. Not to be sniffed at.
Suppose. Just thought it'd be the full works around Lloyd's place. 3 of us in paper hats.
No, we'll have much more fun in here. I love a good wedding.
Hey!
You're out of control. You need to go back to the flat.
I'm just waiting to be served.
Yeah, nothing doing.
How could you be so cruel?
He's plastered. Not that that's an excuse.
Are you sure?
Hey, my sister-in-law, my bar, my idiot brother.
Yeah? Well, your stag do stinks.
Oh, then sling your hook. Night, David.
I'm a paying customer. Do you want to get back to your punters, love? Or do you want to give me another slap, eh? Go on.
I hate you.
Yeah, we're right back at you.
No, she's way too good for you. You need to sober up.
Will you listen to you? Golden boy, it's your stag do and you still got a sensible head on.
All right, come on. I'll see you at breakfast.
You're getting spliced while I'm off to divorce courts. Now, is that irony or symmetry?
No. 6 pints and no brulee. Now go back to the flat.
Come on. Another bevy, a good bop and a kebab on the way out.
Oh, yes, please. It sounds amazing.
Tell you what, Gail.
Why don't you ring Nick, eh?
because you're going to have to tell him about Leanne going AWOL.
Why spoil his night?
Plenty of hens get in a state. This time tomorrow they'll be man and wife. Leanne knows that Nick is the best thing that ever happened to her.
He certainly is.
There you go. Strong with a dash of semi-skimmed.
Ah, you remembered. This is cosy, isn't it?
What's going on?
Having a cup of coffee.
Look at the state of you, Lee.
Well, it's loud. It's me at night, innit?
You were crying your eyes out.
Yeah, well. It's crocodile tears, it's a drink. Then you'd know all about that, wouldn't you?
You're a very quiet drunk.
You were a very boring one. Verbal diarrhea.
I know I put you through a lot.
Let's not stroll down memory lane, shall we?
Okay. Whatever you say.
Got into a fight with some mad Larry cow. Oh, and that's funny because...
Battersby by name.
Yeah, well, it'll be Tilsley tomorrow.
Ding dong, the bells are gonna chime.
Don't mock me.
Come off it, Leanne. There's women on death row who look happier than you. What the hell are you doing?
Rose gold. I love rose gold.
I found it in an antique shop. 14-carat Edwardian.
I love the fact it's old.
Thought it was a bit quirky like you.
Quirky?
I mean, a one-off. You never go with a herb. It was gleaming in the shop window, reminding me of your hair.
Have you sold a romance now? Right, hang on. This is going to seem dead boring now. I've charged it up and I've put it on silent.
That's fantastic.
It's pay as you go, put 30 quid credit on it, because you know she'll be checking your old one, she'll be going through your bills. Only ever phone me off this one.
It's a lifeline. That'll keep me sane.
I'm sorry, it's so practical.
I love it. It's the best present ever.
And I've transferred those photos of your injuries onto it, because I couldn't bear having them on mine.
They're on here for when we need them.
Time.
This time next year we'll be a proper family. You, me, and our girls.
Are you sure that Daryl's cage is locked?
Yep, you'll like him when you get to know him. He's a one-off.
No, rats aren't really my thing.
Trust me, Daryl isn't your average rodent.
Well, Daryl might have his uses. Mum, Dad, have you met our resident rat? He'll be back down that M6 before you could say mince pie, ducky.
Bad Marcus.
Very bad, Marcus. Dylan's over the road. I haven't even got him a present.
Oh, well, give him one of Liam's.
Are you sure?
Yeah, of course.
No, it doesn't seem right.
Oh, Marcus, come on. Liam ain't gonna notice. He's spoilt rotten anyway. Dylan won't care where it came from. Yeah, what about that?
You sure you don't mind?
No, of course, get it wrapped.
No, brilliant, thank you.
So was it weird seeing him?
It just threw me, that's all. Being totally in the dark and having no right to know what he's been up to. Kids forget you so quick at that age, don't they?
I'm sorry.
I just felt this massive surge of love. For Dylan, Maria, not for Sean.
Not for the past.
I feel happy and complete in every way. Every way. If you told me a year ago I'd be head over heels in love with the female of the species, I'd have laughed for a week.
It's like I need relationship advice from you.
It's just an observation. But you look like someone doing an impersonation of being happy.
Wow, he's so deep these days, Peter. So West Coast.
I'm not having a go at you. I promise I'm just trying to be supportive.
What, by piping up with all this claptrap the night before my wedding?
You see, it's the fact that you're so defensive. It says it all.
Feeling lonely, are we? Because Carla chose LA sunshine over a two-bedroom Bucky's flat.
I chose Simon. And yeah, I feel a bit lonely. But I don't have a problem admitting it.
We'll get a dog.
I think you're lonely too. The difference being, you're lonely and in a relationship, which is the worst kind. It's enough to reduce a girl to tears on a hen night.
You know, I knew you hated Nick, but that is pathetic.
You were my lover. You were my best friend. I know you. I know what makes you tick.
Yeah. Well, I loved him long before I wasted 3 years loving you.
Well, I'm sure the Gazette would go for it. Childhood sweethearts tie the knot for a second time. But you're not exactly Burton and Taylor, are you? Burning with passion.
Oh, you are so arrogant.
Marrying Bistro, boy, is going to be the biggest mistake of your life. You're thinking it. And I've said it.
I texted Stella back, told her Leanne's here. I didn't go into all that.
There's no point, is there? Not when she's stuck in a taxi queue.
No.
There you go. Ice and a slice.
What happens to the customers always right?
It's water or nothing.
Come on. A little piddly bottle of beer.
David, you are best man in 15 hours' time, okay? You need to smile wide and lay in the charm with a trowel.
Yeah, 3 cheers for marriage.
Oh, you love being married.
So that lunatic.
What, you think you can do better? You know, get real, David, okay? She's the love of your life and you're in danger of blowing it.
Is that a definite no to the beer, then?
Right. Stay there, drink that, keep your gob shut.
I love you too.
Oh, I'm sorry.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm all right. Might go home soon, or my back's starting to ache.
Oh, very wise.
Yeah. If you're at a loose end tomorrow, though, come over to ours and stuff yourself stupid.
Oh, I'll be in here with my mum and Lloyd, stuffing myself stupid.
Well, I might come in then, about 3-ish. Swerve the Queen's speech.
Great. See you then.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Look at you, beetroot.
Give it a rest.
Bang, 2 rice. Oh, yes.
Can't believe the time. It's not fair.
I know. Doesn't whiz by when I'm with her.
I know, babe. We just gotta keep the faith.
Amen. Get it?
And pray for better jokes. Right. Which direction would you come from if you've been to Connie's?
I would be coming from Viaduct Street.
Right, so you need to go to the Ginnel, stand there for 10 minutes, then double back round. Don't take any chances.
Well, what's we waiting in the back alley for 10 minutes?
Because if you go home all warm and toasty, she's gonna get suspicious.
Feel like I'm in a spy film.
And then if she kisses you, you'll be nice and chilly.
Do us a favour, get MI5 on the phone. I've got a new recruit for him.
How was Connie, by the way?
She was fine. She says hi.
No, she was down in the dump. She was missing Jack. She got all the old photos out. You couldn't get away. She sends all the love to Ruby and Kirsty. Oh, and he's a tenner for Ruby.
All right, I'm starting to feel guilty now. I'm going to have to go and see her for real.
You just got to be careful, yeah? Yes, Kirsty. No, Kirsty. 3 bags full, Kirsty. And keep that phone hidden and on silent.
You know, it's weird.
Yeah, go on.
I actually feel a bit sorry for her. She's genuinely excited about this wedding. Believes that it's a fresh start.
Right, and what do you believe?
Oh, I think she means it. Like she did the last time, and the time before that, and the time before that. She's out of control, and she's a danger to Ruby.
Yeah. So just hold that thought. Come here.
Who am I kidding? No, I'm going back to pint.
I'm a traditional northerner, me. No, none of your lines for me.
Kindly refrain from stroking my whippet.
You, my friend, are seriously let your brother dampen the proceedings.
Venue's not helping, though, is it? Busman's holiday.
Yeah, look at him clocking what tables need clearing.
Making sure no blonde birds don't go runner.
I'm sorry, lads. I'm disappointingly so.
You're a disgrace, Nicholas. Where are you?
A disgrace. Excuse me, gents.
Oh.
How are you doing, sis-in-law?
Don't be nice to me, I can't stop blubbing.
I'm not excusing him. That's the drink talk.
He always says what he means when he's tanked up.
What's that abusive? Just Dave's way of saying he's painted himself into a corner and he doesn't know what to do.
Nice try.
Hey. He adores you. I think it frightens him that much. Come on, no. When he blows, he blows. But you're hardly in the Oasis of calm yourself now, are you? Someone's got to be the bigger person here. It's not going to be David.
Do you mind if I finish early? I'll make it up to you when you're away.
No. I can shoot off myself.
Thanks.
Good luck.
You smashed my heart. You ripped it out.
Not deliberately.
And now you've got the gall to call Nick. Honourable, kind Nick a mistake. The biggest mistake. Are you on medication or something?
No, I'm very clear-headed and squeaky clean.
Oh, really? Funny, because I think I preferred you more when you reeked of whiskey, cigarettes and sick, you know, back in the day.
Bottom line is there's no spark between you and him. We had a spark, and we had Simon. We were a team.
Were we?
Yeah.
Oh, so what do you want me to do? Cancel the wedding and live off the memory of that? Or do you want to give me and you another go, eh? Oh, come on. It's Christmas. Talk turkey.
Hiya.
Rooster asleep.
She might even go through till 4 o'clock if we're lucky.
Oh, well, I'll see to her.
Oh, it's my turn. Might even bring you breakfast in bed if you're lucky. How's Connie?
Bit down in the dumps.
She'll be missing Jack.
Yeah.
But she made a right fuss over you.
Well, she got the photo album out, so I stayed a bit longer than I planned.
It's okay. You can't just rush off. It's a good deed for Christmas.
Yeah.
You're frizzled. Come here.
I know. I'll get the kettle on.
2013's going to be our year, you know.
I hope so.
I'm a lucky woman. I know I don't always show it, but I am. I love you.
I love you too. Maybe we could start again. I don't know, draw a line, maybe. What the hell do I know?
All right, so it's not cards on the table then? Just the crumbs?
No, but I'll tell you what I do know. You know, when we were at the ice rink the other day, the three of us, it hit me what I'd lost, what I'd thrown away. And then being back at the flat. This is just so many memories.
Yeah, Carla's face cream in the bathroom. A size 9's under the table.
I'm talking about us.
The arguments. Slangy matches, burnt out dinners.
All that.
Oh, how we laughed all the way to A&E.
It didn't break us, though, did it? You know, like the good times. We had loads of good times, Lee. Remember the DVD nights? Hanging out together. That cottage in Northumberland. Smell of your hair. You're moving on, yeah. Are you moving forwards?
So you lose face, big deal. You're the one that's in the wrong, remember?
Yeah, maybe tonight, but
No,
come
but
on.
nothing, no buts.
She was the loon with the crowbar, do you remember
Oh,
that?
let it go. Erase it from your memory.
Well, it's still pretty vivid.
Right, it's water under the bridge. What is it?
Water under the bridge, or wise one.
Goodbye. Right, now go and apologise. Okay? Right, and Oh, no. Right. Oh, don't stop on my account!
Kylie, I was just coming to see you.
It was in bits.
Right, it was a friendly hug, all right? She's been talking sense into me.
Because you listen to her, don't you?
There's nothing going on, I swear.
Not for the one that's trying!
She was telling me to say sorry for everything, all right? Even for the stuff that isn't my fault.
Well, I bet you wouldn't humiliate her in front of a bunch of strangers. Call her a slapper.
Oh, David.
Look, I was out of line, all right? I was drunk.
Going on about the cage dancing.
Oh, please tell me you didn't.
Would you do that to Tina?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, and now you're carrying out her instructions.
I am. I'm sorry. I'll do anything I can to put it right.
Every time there's a problem, you go running off to her for a one-to-one.
Yeah, as a mate, Mum, will you tell her?
You make me feel like dirt. And then you run off to your ex for a bit of TLC. I bet you love every second of it.
Oh, you're twisting it now.
Bet she gets off on it. Big ego trip, that innit? You fancying her like mad, hanging off her every word.
Kylie.
A few cuddles thrown in, maybe more.
Kylie, I swear.
I don't care anymore. It's my advice. You should value my opinion.
I do.
You think I'm scum? That I've married above my station, that I'm lucky to have you?
No, Kylie, I'm the one who's lucky to have you.
It's too late. Please do not let him follow me.
Kylie, come on.
Oh, you heard.
She's my wife.
She's a human being, not an appendage. I think you'd better go.
Cheers for your support, Mum.
I miss you, Lee. Am I allowed to say that?
You just did.
You changed your shampoo.
Changed a lot of things.
Lee. Look at me. Please, Lee.
No. No, I'm not falling for it. It's all just patter, innit? You know, you should change it by deed poll. To Marlowe.
I've been as honest as I can.
You just can't bear it, can you? You can't bear to see me happy. Get out.
The spark's still there, mate. It's still there.
Go back to your flat full of memories and have a wallow. Treat yourself. Burn it down.
What the hell is he doing here?
It's just going.
Yeah, well, I hope you're not meddling with her head.
He wishes.
For what it's worth, I just want you to be happy. If it's Nick you want.
Yeah, it is.
Then good luck.
Oi! You're blaming Paul for nicking them. You've got a visitor.
Sorry, I'm not stopping.
Good. Maria will be missing you. It's a very romantic evening, Christmas Eve.
Are you still in bed? Oh, silly question.
You said it.
Well, thought we'd never get him off. He's that excited about Father Christmas.
Oh, he's a year older. I suppose it means a lot more to him now.
Mm-hmm. A lot can happen in a year. Dylan's grown 3 inches. Eileen's found a Prince Charming. And you are all loved up in hetero heaven.
Sean.
I just wanted to give him this.
He doesn't want anything off you, thank you.
It's a Christmas present.
9 danker.
What, so you deprive your son of a present purely to spite me?
Yep.
Sean, you're better than this.
I'm so not. Would you like a suggestion as to where to stick it?
Eileen, would you just give him a kiss from his Uncle Marcus?
Of course I will.
I'm stripping you of Uncle.
Whatever.
I'll see you out. Look, have a good one, love, here. And I'll see you get to.
Oh, thanks.
Love to Maria!
Hot chocolate. Ta. Oh, I could kill him. He's so selfish.
Yeah.
Well, come on, get it out. You're not going to sleep a wink if you don't.
I love Nick.
I know you do.
I fancy him. I respect him. He makes me laugh. He's great with Si.
There's no arguments from me.
I'm marrying a good man who cherishes me.
Good. Because whatever Peter says, it's all smoke and mirrors. He's off the sauce, he's bored, he's jealous, and he's just meddling.
I'm sorry I laid into you.
I missed your stroppy teenage years. It's payback time.
Ever since you've been in my life, you've really stepped up, and I don't know what I'd do without you.
Well, I'm just glad I came back before he tried to kiss you. Or worse. Oh, you didn't kiss him?
No, but I really wanted to.
Right, well, he's just caught you when you're emotional and you're vulnerable.
I've never wanted to kiss anybody so much in my own stupid life.
Well, good for resisting him.
I know, but I just...
Well, you didn't, and that's the important thing. Come on, you're dog-tired, you just need to go to bed.
I can't do it. I can't marry Nick. How can I? When I long for Peter. When I ache for Peter.
I had a feeling it might.
Oh, I've travelled 5,000 miles to see that mush. I can't tell you how much I've missed it. Happy Christmas, baby.
Go on. Click it up again.
Grandad, can we go outside? It's been snowing.
He loves the bike.
You're too generous. Next year it's a hula hoop.
Oh, that's single men for you.
Look at you. Never a foot wrong. Bet you even stayed behind last night to tidy up the bistro, didn't you?
Not guilty, Your Honour, though I did put a bucket next to David's bed. He's going to be suffering this morning.
Not nearly enough.
Ah, Merry Christmas, Nick. Ah, Merry Christmas, Ken.
Nick, look at me!
Oh, high five.
Have you not slept?
No, tried.
When are you going to break the news to him? If you give me a list, I'll start cancelling everything. That better not be Peter.
Oh. Happy Christmas.
Same to you, Gail.
Is it safe to come in?
Was I
a Cal?
Oh, to you as well, Gail. I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me.
A big black cloud. Hopefully gone now. Anyway, it's not a social call. I come bearing gifts. Didn't want to bring it himself. Was worried it would jinx the day.
This time, the real thing.
When we eloped to Gretna, I wore a shoplifted dress and a plastic tiara.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I don't deserve him, do I?
It's not the way he sees it. I'll let you get on.
He might be thoughtful and generous, but there's no grand gesture big enough if he's not the man for you.
Do I look mad? Of course he's the man for me. It was just the tequila talking.
But the feelings were still there.
Just nerves.
Picture yourself every day waking up knowing you're not with a man that you love.
No, waking up every day to a man who'd move heaven and earth to make me happy. And you want me to throw all that back in his face? How many women get a chance like that, eh?
You know this Christmas jumper?
You hate it?
I love it. I love it. It's 98 degrees in here. I'm going to pass out in a minute.
You do know Ruby chose it. She peeped when she saw the green one.
And what'd she do when she saw this?
She said, Dad, 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 Daddy.
Girl's got good taste.
Well, she takes after her mum, you see.
Hey, Granny Gail's over there and mine's here, darling.
Oh.
I got presents.
Wow, Santa Claus bean. Hey, listen. Before you start, I'm staying off the booze today. Even when they toast the bride and groom, I'll do it with water.
That poison came from inside your head, not from a bottle.
Yeah, no, but it wasn't just what I said, was it? I mean, there's nothing going on with me and Tina. It's you I love.
Is that a birthday boy?
No, it's the boy that should have been drowned at birth.
Oh, have you not made it up with her yet?
Well, I've tried. Grovelled even.
Words.
Not just for Kylie. This is Nick's big day. And his.
Yeah, well, it takes two, doesn't it?
So I'll smile on the photos. Happy families, right?
Right. Oh, what have you got there? Present for Mum?
What is it?
Slime? Look, it goes in the dark.
Wow, just what I always wanted.
Oh. He got me this. Wow.
Yeah, another 6 a.m. start, and that guitar is not going to be the only thing that's gently weeping.
They took hours to open.
Oh, well, speak for yourself.
Tracy still insists on a selection box.
No, actually, I insist on a Mulberry handbag. I get a selection box.
Welcome to my world. So I take it your dad's upstairs, is he, with your train set?
Train set.
No, I haven't seen Peter.
What, on Christmas Day?
Under the weather.
Did he say that?
Well, to be fair, your wedding day, I think he's keeping a low profile.
Yeah, because Peter's not really one to make a fuss.
He's still coming for his dinner, though. So come on, give us a clue about your dress. Long, short, hat, veil.
Yeah? Who you channeling?
Do you know, if you lived in Liverpool, you'd have had these in since Saturday. Done your weekly shop and gone clubbing. But not to bed. Oh, no.
No, you can't lie down in these bad boys.
Thank your lucky star of the beehive never made a comeback.
Oh, Rita, don't.
I slept in a chair for 2 years.
Right, come on then, Mother. Thought we had something to celebrate. That's if Leanne can still stand up this morning.
Yeah, but the way you were shoveling it down her throat, thought you had shares in Tijuana tequila.
Yeah, bridesmaid's responsibility, isn't it? You get the main girl hammered. Fair play, she did not disappoint.
Oh, there you are. Your ear's burning. Do you want your hair or makeup first?
Makeup. We all thought you'd done a runner.
No, have you got everything? Are you sure?
Sure.
Good.
Sleep in that smile. Won't left your face all morning.
After years of loving you, we're doing it and doing it right.
Stately home in St. Lucia.
Curly Sardi's in the local pub.
Leanne's mum's pub. Everything else is window dressing. We're doing it for keeps with both our families' blessing.
You sure he's my brother? Right, listen up, guys. Last night we failed, all right? We didn't tie him to a lamppost and we didn't even shave his eyebrows. But today we can succeed if we get him to the venue on time with a smile and the rings. Team Tilsley.
Team Tilsley.
All right.
Hello.
Hi, Mum. Right, Dad. Come in.
How was the drive?
Bit congested round Cannock.
But we made it up by Kiel. This is Liam.
DJ Craig, Grandmaster Rat.
Oh, thank God you're here. Can eat a scabby donkey. Whose bright idea was to have dinner this late?
Would be mine. It's a 4-hour drive from Dorking.
I'm normally propping up the bar by now, but a ladyship wouldn't let me off the leash. Now, my spidery powers tell me that you're Max's mum and dad.
No flies on you. Ron.
This is my mum, Janet. Janet.
Pleased to meet you, Maria. Maria? Me? In her dreams? I'm Beth, Craig's mum. Jim Slip, obviously.
Yeah, and Kirk's other half, Maria's brother. I thought I told you Maria's got a wedding on.
So we won't get to meet her?
No, of course you will. I wouldn't have dragged you all the way up here for nothing. Sit down, have a drink. Thanks, Dad.
Snowball surprise?
What's the surprise?
A shot of iron brew for extra welly. I'm Kirk, by the way.
Hello.
May the force be with you.
Oh, and he's my favourite little man.
Hello, Liam. I'm Grandma Janet. This is Grandpa Ron. New cologne.
I treated myself.
Smells nice, spicy. Mulled wine and open fires.
Really?
You know, she were a spaniel in a former life. Excuse me. So rude.
It's not rude, it's Rita. A taxi hasn't turned up. You are? No, you haven't missed anything. See, Elvis is not in the building. No, not Mavis. Elvis. Leanne, she hasn't turned up yet.
Hiya. I mean, I'm laying off the alcohol on my birthday. That's got to be worth some brownie points, hasn't it? And plus, they say women, they get dead mushy at weddings. And she'll come round, won't she?
Who knows? I mean, it's worth a try.
Now, it's not too late, you know. We can still bob down Rush Home for a curry. Camp outside Harvey Nicks and wait for the sale.
Not funny.
So, frank disclosure. When things were going well between me and Nick, I totally imagined this day. Mum sat there. Me sat where you are now.
Yeah, but there's been a lot of water under the bridge since then, hasn't there? You're happy, Leanne's happy.
Different dress in my dream, though. No buffet, no backstreet boozer. No offence.
None taken.
Still, I suppose it loses its shine, doesn't it, this wedding malarkey?
Stop the car.
What, is it something I've said?
Have you forgotten something?
Phone, keys, sense of humour.
Leanne, thanks. You can't do this, not now. You've made your mind up. You're playing right into his hands.
Whose hands? Can this not wait until after the wedding? There is going to be a wedding. Oh, my God.
Come on, I know you're in there.
Leanne,
No,
what do you want?
It's on the doorstep.
Lee, wait!
You know the
thing that gets me most, I didn't even see it coming. Classic Peter Barlow. You light the fuse, walk away, and then expect somebody else to take the blast.
Leanne, it's your wedding day. Whatever you've come to say, it can wait.
No, it can. I haven't slept.
Well, I didn't mean to upset you.
Upset me. Upset me. You're driving me insane. You look like the Peter who broke my heart, but you sound like somebody different. The man I fell in love with. Was it just talk?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Was it? Because I need to know right now, before this day runs away with me. Because the happiest time of my life was when me, you and Si were a family. And if you're offering that again, you were offering that again, then I'll take this dress off right now.
Oh, I'm afraid that ship's sailed, love.
When did she get back?
Last night. Late.
Just in the nick of time, sounds like. Hey, speaking of Nick.
And what if I hadn't kicked you out, eh? What then?
You made your bed?
If I'd let you go ahead and kiss me.
Oh, don't come here causing trouble.
You are unbelievable.
Go home, Leanne. Don't make him use something borrowed.
Oh, you think you've got it all sewn up? Well, one smile, one
Let
kiss
it
from
go.
me last
Let
night
it
and you would have
go.
been bouncing your way back through Terminal 2.
Have you considered therapy? I mean, barging into your ex's flat in your wedding dress? It sounds like a cry for help to me.
Leanne, wait.
Don't you dare run after her.
Leanne, wait. Look, she just turned up out the blue. What could I do?
Oh, and that's how it works, is it?
No.
First come, first serve.
Of course it's not.
And feelings don't come into it.
Look, please don't go like this. Please just give
You know,
yourself
one of these
5
days someone's going
minutes.
to do this to you. They'll walk you to the top of a cliff and stand there laughing while you jump off.
Oh, no,
And you
it
know what?
wasn't like
I hope
that,
I'm there
Lee.
to see it. We're done. Show's over. I'll see you later.
Are you for real?
What possessed you? He always gets under your skin, always.
Where is your respect for Nick?
She's back. Carla. Since when?
Last night. You didn't beg him to change his mind.
No.
Not in front of his girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend.
I went to clear the air.
You were edging your bets. On your wedding day.
Can you back up to the Rovers, please?
No. Dalebrook Hall.
But look at the state of you.
And put your foot down. He can wreck my life, but he's not wrecking Nick's.
Just when were you going to tell me?
Tell you what.
You and Miss Havisham.
There's nothing to tell. Nothing new anyway. Just Leanne raking over the coals, that's all.
You're not in Santa Monica now. Don't plead the fifth.
I did not kiss Leanne.
Presidential. Okay, I'll put it another way. Did you want her? Have I had a wasted flight, Peter?
No. I did go around there. Just to say I thought marrying Nick was a mistake.
Last night was like... It was like a dream. You said the most amazing things to me.
And I meant every word I said.
But... You know, when I knocked on that door, for those first few seconds, you were flawed and not in a good way.
Shock. Disbelief. I thought all me Christmas presents had been rolled into one.
You know, all my life I've been calling the shots, don't you? And now I'm standing here in front of you asking you to take over. You know, whatever you do, wherever you go, I am there. Do you realise how terrified I am of that?
Yes.
Not if I am about to fall on my face. If the grass is still greener there.
It isn't.
You have to tell me now. Peter.
You asked me that. You asked me who gave up my marriage, nearly lost my son. You asked me that. This is for keeps.
You promise?
I swear on Simon's life. Come on.
Mum, it's your day off. Just go and sit down.
Here, then Ron, and then Janet.
Oh, we can't start without Maria.
You did say 2:45.
And she will be here in 5, 4, 3.
I am so sorry. This old man fell over near the corner shop. It's fine now, but he was just dead shaken
Well,
up.
let me introduce you to another old man who's been dying to meet you.
Ron, I've heard so much about you. I And Janet, wow, is his mother's son all right? Hey, Janet, I hope the dinner lives up to your high standards. Marcus said you should have a Michelin star.
At last. We've met the rest of the family, all living here.
Oh.
You must be close.
You must be mad. It's like a zoo some days, but it's fun, isn't it? We have a laugh.
Yeah, we sure do.
Hey, I nearly forgot something. You kiss?
Right, let's get going. Come on, Liam, mate, leave your toys. Kurt, would you pour the wine?
One step ahead of you, Captain. I've charged our glasses for a toast.
Nice one. Well, to Queen and country.
To the zoo.
The extra 5p a mile, which is neither here nor there. The reason I use streetcar, they turn up.
You're cutting it fine, aren't you?
Have you heard from Leanne this morning?
Oh, we said we wouldn't. You know, Mum has, Gran has. Beaver, you know, she's broken a nail or something.
Yeah. Send in reinforcements.
Oh, no!
I don't believe it! Oh, it's Freshco's finest free range. Oh, shut up! Shut up!
Hey, you okay?
Toasted, it's toasted! Oh, I put it on grill instead of roasting. Now the top's burnt and the underneath's cold and it's all ruined!
Doesn't matter.
Yes, it matters! It's Ruby's first Christmas, everything needs to be perfect! Shut up!
Ruby don't even eat turkey. Anyway, I'd prefer a plate of pigs in blankets.
Peasant.
Them covered in tomato sauce. Now that is a perfect crimbo dinner.
You're thinking a year from now we'll laugh about this?
Perhaps they booked a champion cab. Unreliable, but so economical.
Leave it, Rita. Goodwill to all men and all that.
I'm sorry to put you on the spot.
We're trying to get hold of her now.
But I've got another wedding. And Christmas Day, I can't get cover.
I'm all for suspense. I have my own Alfred Hitchcock box set as well, you know, but this is just plain rude. And that bale of towels didn't come cheap either.
Well, it did to you. Haven't paid me your half yet.
Look, please, just 15 more minutes. Tell the other couple I'll pay for their reception.
Nick!
I don't care, Gran.
He plays for City and she's Dutch royalty.
Right, chill out. You're a catch. You're the best bloke Leanne's ever been out with. She'll be here.
Honestly, if you knew what the pair of them have been through to make it here today.
To where? A wedding with no bride? A disappearing registrar? What is it with me? Whatever I do, it's never enough.
You've got this all wrong. Running a business should mean you get first dibs on days off.
Ah, yeah, well, he likes to lead from the front.
What's she doing here?
Carla!
Smile.
Happy holidays, Ryan!
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Oh.
Pinette, you trying to give me a heart attack? Mwah.
Most people get socks. You get a transatlantic flight.
I know. One way. I know. I've turned on a sixpence, haven't I?
What, you back for good?
And I'm very grateful for what the both of you have done for Underworld. Hey, did you see that valuation I got from the broker?
Listen to her talking shop on Christmas Day.
Well, my fabulous factory, the fruit of all my good labours. It's a good job I've decided not to sell. You'd get more for Norris's paper round, wouldn't you?
Keep calm and let's have a mince pie.
Oh, yeah.
Merry Christmas. Come on. Merry Christmas.
Bye.
Cheers.
Ryan, can you take this dinner to Steve, please? Now.
Yes. Stop stressing.
Are you kidding? You've committed fraud.
I haven't. I didn't buy the factory.
Oh, yeah, not from the one to try it. And at a ridiculously knocked-down price.
Look, it's easily solved. I just need to get into that office and access the files.
Oh, right, you mean the doctored files.
Yeah, and undoctor them. Chill.
Well, I don't know whether to eat it or to pray for it.
Tracy, don't be so ungrateful.
No, she's right. The potatoes are cremated and the veg is turned to mush.
Still, the meat looks good.
Do you know, if Peter arrives now, he's going to be wearing his dinner. 2:30, I said, on the dot.
Better late than never.
Oh, well, stand back because this could get messy.
Who'd fight so naughty, Grandma?
So he's arriving an hour late for Christmas lunch.
Sorry, grovelling apologies, but I have bought my very own Christmas cracker.
Oh, Carla, what are you doing here? Oh, if one more person asks me that, I'll live here. You live in LA? Not according to my passport.
bang goes our holiday plans.
Are you two back together again? When did that happen?
When I saw Sense. You think you're shocked? You should have seen Peter's face.
It's a surprise, all right, but a welcome one. I've not seen him look this happy for weeks.
Well, you know what brought her back, don't you? Good old-fashioned British cooking. Hey, room for a little?
Yeah.
Here, Thanks, Trace.
Today's a special day, and one we're privileged to share. I see many, many people marrying for the second time, but very few people marrying each other for the second time. It says something significant, that here are two people who may have drifted apart, but more importantly, have come back together again, stronger than before.
Oh, we're not going to pull that face for the photos.
Marriage is a sign of unity and loyalty that all should uphold and honour. It enriches society, strengthens community. No one should enter into it lightly or selfishly. First, I'm required to ask if anyone present knows of a reason why Leanne and Nick may not lawfully marry, to declare it now.
Oh, gets me going every time.
Nick and Leanne, you'll be exchanging rings as a token of your commitment. The vows you're about to take are solemn. Therefore, if either of you knows a reason why you may not lawfully marry, you must declare it now.
Aren't you going to tell him why you were late?
Be quiet. He deserves to know the truth.
What's she talking about?
Sorry, champagne breakfast. I'm sorry. Just ignore her. She stopped off to see Peter. Urgently. Apparently things got quite intense.
Would you like to talk outside?
You know, I might have known you'd try and put a spoke in it. Well, the only person you're embarrassing is yourself.
It seems she offered him first refusal. But he backed out of the race.
There's no rush on them just yet.
Okay, look, it happened.
On our wedding day?
But not the way she's telling it. She's jealous. She always has been.
What exactly did you say to Peter?
We talked about lots of things. Our son mostly. I'm not about to broadcast it.
Yeah, you do right, Leah. Look, this should be a private conversation.
Who's going to pick him up from school? Who's going to buy his socks? That sort of thing? While I was sweating at the altar?
Please, can we not do this in public?
Yeah, she sweet talks best behind closed doors.
You can talk through here. But Nick...
Yeah, you haven't got much time. I get it.
Okay, I admit it. We were driving down the road and my bottle went. I suddenly thought, I don't know whether I can do this. Be a wife, a good wife.
Peter's had so many.
Well, he's had me. I just needed to hear him say it.
Say what? You've been a great wife. Come back to me.
No.
You know, you were married to me as well, so what were you doing? Setting your stall out? Here's what you could have won? You know, you need to tell the truth.
I'm here, aren't I?
So what, I'm meant to be flattered? Some other guys cast-offs?
Gail, just come away. You know, it's none of our business. Come on.
If someone cheats on my son, it's my business.
Is that what she's been doing?
Well, I can't tell because you lot keep talking. Now, shush.
Why didn't Peter just stay in America? It all would have been fine.
Who for? Not for Nick. He's had a lucky escape, if you ask me.
Well, you've changed your tune. You were bigging her up this morning.
Yeah, because it was what he wanted to hear.
Since when did you care about what people wanted? I bet you're enjoying yourself. It's all ammo to you.
No, it's not.
Yeah, you want it to fail. You want to believe that he's a loser like you. Well, he's not.
What are you? His fan club. Well, I won't waste your breath because Nick thinks you're a joke.
Oh, just be quiet. You know, I can't bear to listen to you any longer.
Well, you know where the door is, Gran.
What is wrong with your children, Gail? Why are they so incapable of being happy?
Well, you're a fine one to talk.
Nick's life is going down the plug hole and we're just stood here like vultures. Oh, get away.
If you don't agree with the marriage, you don't accept the invitation. You say, I'm sorry I can't be your bridesmaid, I'm washing my hair.
Don't turn this on me. You saw her true colours last night and this morning, and you didn't like it either.
So you punished her for telling me a few home truths or for bagging a man you couldn't keep.
The whole world revolves around her, doesn't it? You're wrong, Mum. I did what I did to save Nick from feeling like second best.
Oh, you'd know about that, wouldn't you?
Please, Nick. Please let me prove to you how much I love you, please.
So what are you going to do? You're going to fake it till you feel
I
it?
don't need to.
You're a liar.
Why should they always get the happy endings?
Who? Peter? Carla? I mean, she's 5,000 miles away. Isn't she? I see. He knocked you back. Because he got a better offer.
No, it's not like that, please. Peter is out of my life for as long as I live. You're the better man for Simon and for me.
You knew that when you hammered on his door, and it didn't stop you. Well, you can humiliate yourself all you like, but you are not humiliating me. Don't bother, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry to waste your time, but the wedding's off.
Oh, please, Nick, don't be hasty.
I've got my pride, Gran.
What did she do, Nick? Tell me.
I loved him, that's what.
Yeah. Not as much as you love Peter. Eva did me a favour. So, safe home. This is one Christmas I won't be forgetting in a hurry.
What's going to happen to our bale of towels?
Come on, let's get in the car, eh?
Are you happy now, eh? Chucking a little lad out on the street? Don't dare make this about Simon. That poor lad only figures in your life when you want him to, and don't make it about me
Oh,
either.
you just wanted him back.
Right, yeah, okay, yeah. You know what? You keep telling yourself that if it helps you sleep at night. Me and Nick are ancient history. Ask me mates. Ask Kylie. Go on, ask her. I've had a whole pigging string of blokes since, Nick. I am over it. I have moved on. Excuse me. How am I supposed to get home? The bus?
You should have thought of that earlier, shouldn't you?
Great.
Can't they see what they're doing? Think about the future.
It's a different breed. They need like reality on TV. If something's perfect, it's wrong.
Left on red.
Is Liam's name down for a good school?
Yeah, it is. It's just Bessie Street round the corner.
Decent Ofsted. Hey, good enough. We want him to be confident and mix with a broad range of people.
You and your Rainbow Coalition. He's always been one for the community.
Well, maybe that's because we didn't have one growing up.
Dorking's very vibrant if you give it half a chance.
In the same way that Beth's very subtle.
You should bring Maria and Liam to stay. Make it a long weekend. Country walk, pub lunch on Sunday.
I work most weekends.
What, midweek then? Few games of mixed doubles? Son?
McLaughlin's would be keen.
Oh, what the hell? We could throw a party. Make it my coming in.
Marcus, don't speak to your mother like that.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, man, it does.
Yeah, I've done it. Let me get your top-ups in again.
Without a tonic!
I'll go. Nip to Deb's.
Yeah, maybe a bit fresh air might do you good.
Hey, that looks fun. Hey, bet you a fiver you can't beat me on the mat.
You're on.
Right.
Someone else will have to spin.
So, any plans to add to the brood? A mini Marcus or two?
You'll realise in the long term you've had a lucky escape.
How long term? Will I cheer up by 60?
It's raw.
No, it's humiliating.
You'll bounce back.
And get sick of bouncing back.
The car's outside. It waited for us.
Take me home and do what? Pick over my wedding breakfast at the Rovers? You count me out.
Come back for tea and sympathy then.
He's right, Gail. He needs space. Time to get his head straight.
It's Christmas Day, though. What will you do?
Got a honeymoon suite upstairs, whirlpool bath, 4-poster bed. Someone's got to eat the chocolates off the pillow.
We're early. Bad news, I'm afraid.
Oh, what's wrong? Have you hurt yourself?
They didn't need me.
They didn't need any of us.
I'm sure this'll come as no surprise. The wedding didn't go ahead.
No. What went wrong?
We're very sad, aren't we, love? He'll need some cuddles tonight.
Nick bought me a guitar and now he'll never see me play. What's she doing here?
Did you just say?
I bet it's all your fault.
Hey, Simon, don't be rude.
If you won't say Katie, I will. I'm glad the boiler packed in today. That was amazing.
Is that okay? Can I help it, Chesney, if I'm no better in the kitchen than my mother?
Oh, was she no dealia, love?
No, she wasn't. Listen, in our entire lives, she cooked us one Christmas dinner. It was prawn toast toppers, it was a turkey pot noodle...
And a chocolate orange for afters.
Yum.
No. Do you remember, Chess? She was trying to impress some bloke down the Legion from the darts team.
Hey, not Big Tom Abrams.
No, he said he was a Vietnam vet, but we think he fell under a tram.
Yeah. Oh, and I heard it was piranha fish.
What, in the Irwell? Last time I go swimming in there. Talking of swimming, who fancies going for a dip with me on Friday?
What, in the Irwell?
In our very own hot tub. I've already gone and booked 2 woodland lodges in the lakes for the gang. Yeah. You know, Fizz.
Oh, come here, Chess.
Don't what? Don't ask me if I want a cup of tea. I was going to say brandy. Why is it going to make me feel better? No, but it made me feel better.
It's like the feeding of 5,000.
Are you not kidding? Merry Christmas.
Yeah, same to you. Oh, you've got your bracelet on.
She loves it. Best thing about her Christmas day.
I didn't say that.
She's having the longest sulk in history just because she didn't get a sit-down dinner.
Well, you could have had mine. What was Mum's goose like, Dad?
Oh, I'm more of a rubber duck. With less sal, giving it a decent Christian burial. Same again.
Please.
I'll tell you what, you've had some bad ideas in your time, Mum.
Didn't think I'd see you in here. Why should we hide? We're more sinned against than sinning.
Yeah, besides, it's all bought and paid for by the bloke who got stood up. That's right, you lot. Fill your boots. No point wasting it. Niku. Oh, look out. Runaway bride. Vol on anyone? No?
All those nights I sat up waiting for you, hoping and praying and doing deals in my head.
We've only just calmed
The
Simon
nights
down,
in A&E,
okay,
the
Liam?
day I went to a mortuary thinking a body
All right.
was yours. You've got a funny way of showing love.
Yeah, well, and so have you, as Nick's found out to his cost.
You know, you should have done us all a favour and jumped off a bridge or fell under a bus or got drunk on bleach.
Liam, that's
Get
enough.
off!
What are you doing?
Come on, love. Get off me!
More than this.
You know, you're sick. You're cancer, and the world would be a better place without you.
Yeah, come on.
Get off me! Just get off me!
Oh, don't look at me like that. For once, that's not my fault.
Chucked you out, has she?
Oh, jog on, Sean, if you don't want to smack in the mouth.
Ooh, very macho. You're really getting into the swing of this new life, aren't you?
I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. God, this is what spending 4 hours with my dad does to me.
Your dad?
Him and my mum have driven up for Christmas. He makes me want to punch a wall.
Well, I'm glad I never had the privilege.
No, you didn't. That's the point.
Yeah, keep change, love.
No, Tar. I'll put it in the charity box.
So much for staying off the ale, then.
It's been a seismic shift, Carly, haven't you noticed? Rules of engagement have changed.
Listen to yourself.
Well, it's more interesting than listening to you. After I've bed grovelled and pleaded all day, you're like a broken record.
So you were sorry for what? 12 hours? Less?
Well, I can't win, can I? You've enough sympathy for every other idiot who can't seem to hold on to a woman.
Idiot? You mean your brother, Nick, who was just jilted at the altar?
Yeah. Well, the minute I make a little mess up.
You should be round there now, asking how he feels, acting like a brother should.
Why? Well, I could be here, eating quiche. It's good, that, Mandy. You want a taste?
And you wonder why I didn't want a kid with you.
Hey, come
You're
on.
not capable of loving anything. Not properly. It's just a whole way your heart should be. That won't ever change.
Kylie, I'm joking.
I'm not laughing. What you said last night, it killed something in me. I'm out.
All those years when we were together and I was Sean this, Sean that, they never once came to visit.
But now you're on the straight and narrow.
They're practically banging the door down.
Maria's a novelty.
No, she's what they've always wanted, and that hurts.
Yeah, but if you love her, I mean, really love her.
I do.
Well, then you're just going to have to go with it. Anything else is going to seem more...
Rude. And one mustn't be. Hypocritical, dishonest, but never rude.
Well, you mustn't keep her waiting.
I know. I'm a coward. I'm going. I just... Oh. Why can't they be more like you and him?
There's a compliment in there somewhere.
If you dig deep enough.
Mwah. Merry Christmas, buddy. Yeah. Merry Christmas.
Cheers, Marcus. Merry Christmas, mate.
Merry Christmas.
His Dan's car's empty tomorrow if you fancy it.
What, spend the day? The whole day? That'd be amazing.
And for the record, I don't agree with Eileen. I don't think it's disloyal to Maria. If it's hurting you, then you've got the right to say so. If you don't draw a line in the sand now, when are you ever going to draw it?
Hey, Merry Christmas.
Do you know what? I'm going to go back to the house, Owen. I'll give Anna a break, from the nappies in the pots.
Sorry, I'll go for you.
No, you stay. I'll go. Time you weren't here, Missy.
It's Christmas night.
Yeah, and I've seen you flinching whenever someone bumps into you. Go home and get some rest.
Where are you two going on?
We're not recovering from major spinal trauma.
Will you listen to the expert and I'll give us a kiss? Mwah.
I'll see you soon. And Merry Christmas.
Yeah, you too.
Merry Christmas.
Another pint?
You sure?
Ah, the Wanderer returns.
Nope, the Rovers return.
We're just nipping out for a bevy. Lovely to meet you both.
You too.
Bye, darling.
You took your time.
Yeah, sorry, I got talking.
Right, well, Liam needs a bath now, so you can dry.
Do you have your G&T, Mum? You must be gasping.
See? I'm not a totally unreconstructed male.
No, though you did swerve the marigolds.
Your mother and I have loved today.
Me too. I'm just wondering why it's taken you so long.
Oh, you've always been so busy.
I'm busy now. Busier. I've got a family.
Well, you used to work all over Christmas. Work and party.
Well, you could have partied with me. What, did you think it was a phase? My queer years?
All we've ever wanted is for you to be happy. Happy and safe.
Maybe now you're a parent, you can understand.
I've been a parent before, Mum. Part-time. My last partner, Sean, was a dad.
Oh, we didn't know.
You didn't ask.
Here. Well, time we were going, sweetheart.
Oh, what, is that it, Dad? End of conversation?
I've always supported you. Anything you ever wanted.
I'm not talking about money.
We're not mind readers. If you don't tell us things...
I wanted to share. All those years, I wanted you to be interested. Be like you've been today.
Fancy some company? Not that you've got much choice.
Company would be perfect. There's only so much you can say about the Ghanaian First Division. Mojito, please, Isaac. Extra mint. So, wishing a mercy? Who sent you? Mum?
No one. Kinda hiding out. Thought we could compare notes. My marriage is dead in the water. Yours didn't even get off the starting blocks. This is happy hour, right?
Why do you have to do this? Push us away?
You're here, aren't you? In my home?
You didn't invite us, not openly. I hinted and hinted till you couldn't say no.
That's not true.
It is true. And I was so nervous about the whole thing.
Mum, don't get upset. I'm saying these things because I want us to be closer.
What I don't understand... Maria's a special lady. Special enough to change your life. So why is it such a crime for your mother and I to think she's special too?
It's not.
She makes you happy, clearly.
Yes, that's true. Probably happier than I've ever been, but that's not because she's a woman.
Maybe it's our age. We're out of sync, obviously.
You're more settled than I've ever seen you. I can't apologise for thinking that's a good thing.
All we know is we love you and we're proud of you.
I love you too. I just want us to keep talking.
Just hold that towel around you, darling. Hey, don't forget your presents. Such a long drive back for you. I hope it's been worth it.
Oh, we wouldn't have missed it for the world. Next time, you must come to us.
Yeah, if only to beat the McLaughlins at tennis, eh? Thanks, Dad.
So, what Brian get you in your stick and fillers, eh?
Well, I couldn't possibly tell you, Mr. Donovan. Hey, mine's a red wine, thanks for asking. Oh, come on. Your family, you must have the inside track. Look, Nick is a total wuss. Leanne must have done something major for him to kick her into touch.
Look, I don't think it's a good idea.
Sorry, Toy Boy, you've all missed this.
I tried to tell her it was a bad idea.
Oh, this is all I need.
I lived here first, remember?
Your plan worked, did it? Has Nick phoned you up? Got down on a bended knee? I'll give you a discount on my engagement ring if you want.
You are an actual mentalist, aren't you?
And you're a stupid bitch. He binned you because you're a bunny boiler. Ruining his wedding's not going to change his mind.
Oh, that's right, Leanne. None of this is your fault, is it?
I'd be sipping champagne and packing a bag for St. Lucia if you hadn't put the boot in.
And wishing you were flying there with Peter. Why don't you just be honest? You were using Nick until someone better came along. I knew it and Mum knew it.
Don't put words into my mouth.
And you'd say anything to keep her on side. Talk about your get out of jail free card. Blimey, I wish I'd been abandoned as a child.
Now go on! Get out! Pack a bag!
Where am I supposed to go? It's Christmas night.
I don't care. Phone a friend, pitch a tent. Just get out before you wreck anything else.
Oh, am I glad to have you here. What do you mean? You've not been over there yet. You need to get your hands on them accounts.
Christmas night? Someone's bound to spot a light on in the factory. Look, I'll go first thing while this lot are sleeping off their hangovers. Now act normal and get your rounding.
Merry Christmas!
I've had a cracking night, mate.
Yeah, it's been a laugh, yeah.
You know why, don't you? Because of you. Sophie's right, a great company. And a talented physio.
Oh, Med's getting bigger by the minute. What the hell?
Don't be shy.
Kevin?
You brought my bag and sent Sophie home early.
What, you thought that was a come-on? What kind of desperado are you?
Let's come down!
Come on, Kevin, join in. I need some manly arms round me.
No thanks.
You and me both, kid!
I think I might have egged her on.
Who, Leanne?
No, Eva. She got it into her head that Leanne only had you on the subs bench.
She got that right.
She hatched this plan to scare Leanne away. Except it didn't.
Well, she threatened her.
We encouraged you to propose when she found out Leanne's divorce were through. She was sure Leanne would get cold feet, but she didn't. I'm sorry. I thought she was my mate, but she was just using me to get to you.
That too, Kylie.
I know it sounds bad. I should have seen through her sooner.
Me too.
But when she set up the Huck's Christmas party at the Bistro,
That was her.
she said she was doing it all for love.
Well, she was ruining my life.
I should probably go.
You can't go. You hadn't noticed, running a bit low on friends. Isaac, another drink.
I'm sorry, sir. The bar's closed.
It's not late. He's a resident in the honeymoon suite.
That's the rules.
It's fine, it's fine. Come on, we'll drink my honeymoon champagne. Play your cards right. I might let you admire my view.
Hiya, Nick, it's Eva. What a day, eh? I've just been kicked into touch by my mum. Yep, Christmas night and no room at the inn. I will completely understand if you want to do the same thing, but you've been a really good friend to me, and well, what I did, I thought I did for the best, so. Well, anyway, if you need a shoulder to cry on, then just give me a call. Bye.
Not bad vintage. Too good for Leanne.
Wasted on David.
Which is great, aren't we?
Thanks, Nick.
Hey, where's that smile gone?
You've always stuck up for me. I'll never forget that.
talking like I'll never see you again.
Oh, things are bound to change. How am I supposed to carry on working for you when I've just split up from your brother?
You can't leave. I'd be lost without you. I miss that face.
Still no luck.
What's the third message I've left for her now? She's just not answering.
She'll be cooling off at a mate somewhere. She'll let you stew for a couple of hours and then come back. She's got to come back for Max apart from anything else.
Yeah, she'll grab him, grab some stuff, and then that'll be it.
Not if you fight for her.
Mum, I don't think she wants me to fight for her. I think we're past that.
She's not going to walk away. There's too much at stake. And anyway, deep down, she does love you. There's no doubt about that.
I think it's serious this time. I think I've blown it.
I'm worried about Nick.
Why? At least you know where he is. Said he was staying in a honeymoon suite, didn't he?
So why isn't he answering his phone?
Because he'd raided the minibar last night and was crushed out.
Or done something stupid?
No, he's not the type. Is he?
We must have been really off our heads.
We were. We agreed it. She'd never have happened.
Just a bit.
And no one can find out. Look, don't get me wrong, I really like you. Last night was amazing.
Don't worry, I'm not a bunny boiler.
Because if David found out, he'd kill me. Literally.
What am I going to do now? I've got nowhere to go.
Go back to him, can't you?
I told you last night. That marriage is over.
Is that what you want?
How can I go back now after everything?
Come on. You and him are good together.
We just go from one mess to another.
Who doesn't? Look, he worships the ground you walk on.
You could have fooled me.
He's got some growing up to do. He says things in the heat of the moment and regrets them.
Says what he feels deep down, you mean?
Hurt you because he was hurt. Maybe he had every reason to be.
What about you? You gonna go back to Leanne?
Meh. It's over.
Both in the same boat then, aren't we?
Why don't you try and eat something, eh?
I just keep going over it and over it in my head. How could I be so dumb?
Look, I know I shouldn't say this, but I can't help thinking it's for the best.
I completely messed up. I'm 31, I should know better.
Look, there isn't a single person around that hasn't messed up big time once in their life. Especially when love sticks its oar in.
Maybe not on the wedding day, though, eh? I just feel like I've been kicked all over.
Well, you take it easy today, all right? I'll look after you. Come on. Oh, no.
I do live here, you know. So come on, then. Why'd you have to say anything?
Thought we did all this yesterday.
Yeah, well, I don't recall getting a decent answer.
I was doing what was best for you.
You just couldn't bear to see me and Nick happy.
Yeah. You were so in love with him, you thought you'd give Peter a last-minute availability check before you took the plunge.
What I did or didn't do is none of your business.
You obviously didn't love Nick. Saving you from a lifetime of regret.
That's not why you did it.
He had a right to know. If that's a crime, then I'm guilty. What's with the cold shoulder? Gonna choke me out for good or what?
Don't tempt me.
Yes, madam.
My son checked in here last night. He's not been answering his calls and I'm worried about him. I wondered if we could just go up to his room and check that he's okay. This is my other son.
What name was it?
McIntyre. But But my first son's name is Tilsley. Nick Tilsley. He was in the honeymoon suite, if that helps.
Yeah, we know he's here as well, because his car's outside.
Do you have any ID to confirm who you are?
Do you think we are killers?
I've got a credit card.
Has something with your address on?
Well, I've got my driving licence.
Yes, that'll do. David Platt?
Yeah, my brother's got a different name.
Tilsley, which is what I was when he was born. Then I became Platt. Now I'm McIntyre.
I need something more than this.
Please, can you just ring his room? I know you've got rules to follow. I used to be a doctor's receptionist, but he was jilted at the altar yesterday, and I need to know he's okay.
I can have a word with the manager.
Oh, it's you. Thought we had burglars.
You all right?
What are you doing?
Oh, just sorting out a few bits and pieces.
On Boxing Day morning?
Then what are you doing here?
I've come to look at the accounts, see why that broker got the wrong impression.
Yeah, that valuation could win comedy awards.
It's a pity none of us is laughing then, Rob.
Well, good luck.
You've been fixing up appointments?
I'm just transferring a few details from the old diary to the new one. You want to have a look?
No?
All right, well, I'll see you later.
Can't stay here all day.
I'll ring round some mates, see if any of them can put me and Max up.
Why don't you go home? Be worth a try. Hello?
Nick, it's us.
Just come to see if you're all right.
Okay. Hang on a minute.
Is this all right, Mr. Tilsley?
Yeah, it's fine.
Are you going to invite us in? Well, I'm sorry for the drama, but... Well, you weren't answering your phone in the state you were in last night.
Think I'd be swinging from the rafters while I'm not.
All you had to do was call.
You know, I haven't felt very sociable over the last 12 hours. I can't think why.
At least you're still in one piece. When are you coming home?
They've got a gym downstairs. Come home after a workout.
You haven't heard from Kylie, have you?
No. Why?
It's just she's disappeared. Had a bit of a row last night at the reception, and she kind of told me it was over.
Come on. I'm sure she didn't mean it.
I can't believe I let it happen, really. I don't know what I was thinking.
She'll be back.
That's what I keep saying.
Yeah, but what if she isn't? I only said those nasty things because I was angry. I didn't mean any of it. And she got the wrong idea about Tina. How could she think I'd go off with anybody else? She's the best thing that's ever happened to me. I mean, I've been ringing her, but she's just not answering.
It's like me with Mum. She just needs time.
Come on, let's get you. See you later.
So no pressure then?
How long's she at Cousins?
Till tonight.
I can't believe it when you said you were free all day.
I know, she hasn't got many mates. That's why she sticks to me like a limpet. Where's Tina?
Gone to sales.
You know, last night when you saw me and Kirsty looking cosy,
Yeah, don't worry. I know it's only for show.
do you like it?
Yeah? It's the nicest necklace anyone's ever bought me.
Not bad for a fiver off the market. How was your Christmas?
Yeah, it was all right, but we were frozen.
Why?
Because that boiler's playing up again.
Oh, how come and have another look at it?
Oh, no, I don't know, Ty. I don't think you should come to the house.
Why, it won't take long. I'll nip round later.
All right, but we have to be careful.
I've missed you.
I missed you too.
That's $3.50.
Keep the change. There you go. Are you still worrying about this valuation?
Rob was in the office when I went in this morning.
Oh, he's keen. Boxing Day.
That's what I thought.
What was he doing?
He said he had some bits and pieces to sort out.
And you didn't believe him, obviously.
I just know there's something fishy going on, that's all.
Got to stop meeting like this.
Got a drink, Rob?
No, it's all right, mate. I'll get it. Cheers.
Right, well, I'll nip outside for a quick fake.
Do you find anything in the accounts?
No, not a dicky bird. I just can't seem to fathom it.
Join the club. Look, changing the subject a minute. Are you sure you're doing the right thing getting back with him?
Well, I think that's my business, not you.
What if he was sniffing round Leanne the minute that he thought that you were gone?
His card has been well and truly marked on that one, don't you worry.
And you still think you can trust him?
Yes. And if that alters, he'll find a very painful rocket up his rear end, and that'll probably be the end of it. Satisfied?
As long as you know what you're doing.
I know I'm the last person you want to see right now,
You got that right.
but yesterday was the biggest mistake of my life.
At least we've got something in common.
Please, Nick, I'm begging you.
No. There's the guy you should be begging. The real love of your life. Why didn't you go to him?
My brain was shot to pieces.
Yeah, mine too, thanks to you. You know, I can't just forget what you did, Leanne.
Hi, Nick. How are you feeling?
My two favourite women in one place.
Sorry?
Oh, don't come the innocent with me. I know all about your plan to split me and Leanne up.
What?
Carly told me. The hoax booking on the night of the nativity, so I'd think Peter was up to no good.
Is this true?
Oh, I'm sorry I didn't return your phone calls last night. Offering me a shoulder to cry on.
You bitch. It wasn't like that.
Oh, that's exactly how it was. Now, if you two forgive me, I've got my life to put back together.
Leanne, I'm sorry.
Oh, just get lost.
When's Mummy coming back?
Soon, mate.
Why don't you take Max to the park for an hour? Hey, you could do with some fresh air.
Yeah? Do you fancy that?
Can I take my new bike?
Yeah, of course you can. Is it in the garage?
And then I thought we'd go to the bistro. Hey, my treat. Might even take your gran.
You feeling all right?
Well, it is Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
Mummy!
Hey, sweetheart.
Nice to see you, love.
I told him you were at your mate's.
I was, sweetheart, but I'm back now.
See? Told you it'd be okay. Right, I'm off to work.
Bye, love.
See you, mate.
Why don't I take Max out, eh? Leave you two alone for a bit. Let your mummy and David have a little chat, shall we?
See you soon, Max. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's me who should be sorry. All that stuff I said, no wonder you walked out.
Well, I lied to you about taking the pill. We're both as bad.
Did you get my messages?
Yeah, but my head's been all over the place. I didn't feel like talking.
No, I don't blame you. Listen, nothing was going on with Tina. She honestly was just telling me to get back with you when you...
I believe you.
You're the only one who means anything to me. So what now?
Well, I've been doing a lot of thinking. And I know I said it were over, but I say a lot of stupid things.
Not half as stupid as me.
I wondered if we could find a way back.
Kylie, I thought I'd lost you forever. I can't believe I got you back.
You don't get rid of me that easy.
Oh, yeah, it's really hot, that now.
Thanks for fixing it.
It's no props.
Can't believe I'm going to be warm again.
No, I'm not going to see you for a couple of days, though, because you're going to lakes.
No, I can't bear it.
I've got my secret phone. I'll ring you.
Promise.
And try and stop me.
Right, come on, you best get going. Out the back door.
I'm going to see you before you go.
Yeah, hope so.
Love you.
Love you. Go, go, go. Hurry up. Hi, Chaz.
It's warm in here. You had that boiler fixed?
Yes, certainly have.
Landlord got back to you then?
No, I've got someone else. Where's Katie?
She's found at number 6. Anna's offered to babysit while we go to the pub. Do you want to come?
Yeah, I can do. Yeah, I'll just put some lippy on.
All we've got to do now is find the money for the gas bill.
Oh, moan.
Nice surprise.
I'm afraid it's not a social call.
Is there something wrong?
It's kind of embarrassing. I spent all morning wondering whether I should say anything, but...
About what?
Your dad made a pass at me last night.
What?
Kevin!
Kevin?
After you left the pub.
What, so he tried to kiss you?
He'd have done more than that if he'd had his chance.
Oh, that's stupid.
Oh, he's so cringy.
I am so sorry, Jenna. I'm going to have strong words with him. I can assure you that will never happen again.
It's more complicated than that.
What do you mean?
When a patient or family member makes inappropriate advances, it compromises the patient-therapist relationship. I've got no alternative but to transfer Sophie's care to one of my colleagues.
No, Jenna, I want you.
And you'll get just the same amount of care.
What, so because my dad does something stupid, I now have to pay for it?
These rules are there for a reason, Sophie.
Surely you can make an exception just this once.
I'm sorry. It's out of the question.
OK, I'll leave you to browse.
Oh, this is very nice.
Oh, Nick, while I remember, could you ask your mother if she kept the receipt for that rather lurid orange cardigan she bought me for Christmas so I can exchange it?
Tell your grandmother that that warm brick, to give the colour its correct name, is meant to make the skin look younger. Still, if she feels she doesn't need it.
Pathetic.
Oh, guys, please, it's Christmas.
That room you stayed in last night, that looked all right.
Yeah.
Well, I've never stayed in an hotel over Christmas. Is there anything going on? Like any parties or anything?
Is someone going to answer that phone?
I'll go.
Still, I don't suppose you fancy doing much.
Look, if you and Kylie fancy some winter sun, there's 2 weeks in St. Lucia going begging.
What, your honeymoon?
Yeah, well, I won't need it.
Can't you get a refund?
Maybe, but I'd like you to have it.
I don't know.
Oh, why not?
It'd feel weird, knowing it were for someone else's honeymoon. It might bring bad luck.
Yeah, she's got a point. We don't need any more of that.
And I don't want to be away from Max.
That's just a thought.
No, but thanks. It's a nice thought.
It's for you.
Who is it?
The hotel where you stayed last night. Your guest left an earring in the room. You want to know when you're going to collect it?
You've got some explaining to do.
What?
You and Jenna last night in the pub.
Who told you that?
She has.
Of all the women, Kevin, you could have tried it on with.
All right, keep your voice down.
Do you know, I thought you had the evil eye for her.
What?
The way you talk to her, the way you are when she's around.
Well, you never said anything.
Well, I was hoping I was wrong.
Seriously, Dad, what was you thinking?
Look, I'd had a few drinks. I got the signals wrong. It won't happen again, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, it's not as simple as that.
Why?
You've compromised the therapist-patient relationship or whatever it's called, so now Sophie's got to see somebody else.
Yes, so now I'll never see her again. Thanks, Dad.
This is balmy.
Balmy or not, Kevin, it's the rules.
Well, I'll go and talk to her if you want.
Yeah, only I'm coming with you.
Well, it's amazing how quickly some people get over things, isn't it?
Well,
Well, what?
who was she? Oh, so you're not denying it then?
Oh, come on, Mum. I'm a big boy. I can do what I like in my spare time.
But so soon.
Yeah, well, all the more reason. I was depressed as hell yesterday. So I picked someone up in the bar. You know, this morning you thought I was going to top myself. Well, if it hadn't been for her, I might well have done.
Yeah, I like your style, bro.
So, are you ready to order?
Yeah, I think we are, aren't we?
I'm going to leave it, actually. I'm not feeling very well.
What? Why?
Just all that's happened the last 24 hours. It's just hitting me.
Well, do you want me to come with you?
No, you still look after Max. I'll be fine after I lie down. Sorry.
All right.
Kevin wants a word with you. In private, if I can.
What's the problem?
No, it's just about Sophie's physiotherapy.
What, on Boxing Day? Can't it wait?
No, it can't, because it's not about my physiotherapy at all. It's about my dad making a pass on Jenna.
What?
It's all right, Lloyd.
You're old enough to be a father.
I know, and I'm sorry.
Well, when did this happen, Jen?
Last night, and I apologised immediately.
It's no big deal.
You passing up on Sophie is, though. Look, I'm here to ask you to reconsider.
I'm sorry.
Look, she shouldn't be punished for something I did.
I have to keep my professional distance.
Yeah, and if it was a patient who did it, I'd understand.
It still makes things very awkward. Look, I've thought about it lots, and I'm not going to change my mind.
Thanks a lot, Dad. Messed everything up again.
Oh, Sophie, what's happened now?
I don't know.
Where does it hurt?
I can't handle this.
Okay, look, it's difficult for me, but you've got to keep calm.
It's eating me up, though. The guilt, the way David trusts me.
Look, you prove this now. It's not just the end for you and David, but for me and my entire family.
Every time I look at you, it brings it back. What we did, I just wish I could disappear.
Look, It's eating me up as well. But look, if we keep quiet, no one will suspect a thing. Start acting oddly and they will. In a few weeks' time, it'll be like it never happened. We agreed?
No choice, have we?
Okay, look. I need to go home. Take it easy. I'll go back into the bistro. They'll be wondering where I am.
Is that still okay? Right, then let's try getting you up. Right, gently. How does that feel?
Fine.
Right, try walking.
It's just a bit tender around here.
Yeah, but you're mobile. The worst you've done is pull a muscle. Not even that, probably.
Are you sure she doesn't need to go to hospital?
No, there won't be any need for that.
Can't help but think it's my fault.
Well, who else's fault is it?
Try some frozen peas on if it still hurts, or take some painkillers. Tell your physio about it tomorrow if it's still bad.
But Jenny, you know me better than anyone else.
I can't be having any more scenes like this.
You won't, I swear.
Please.
I'm sorry. I've made my decision and that's final.
Come on, let's get you home.
Don't touch me.
Hiya, Bex, it's me. Yeah, happy Christmas. Listen, I need your help. I'm gonna leave David. It's a long story. But I need to get away. I've got nowhere else to go. I wondered if me and Max could come and see you. Well, sooner the better, really. Say, Friday. So the tickets will be where? Okay, at check-in. And I do that by 2 o'clock. Okay, right, thanks, bye.
Here, I just had a text from me gran, yeah? She's taking me to the bistro. That's another pre-lunch. Can't be bad. Which reminds me, actually, we need to decide what we're doing for New Year's Eve. What do you fancy doing?
I hadn't thought.
Are you working?
Dunno yet.
All right, well, if you're not, then I'll leave it up to you. I suppose I owe you that much, what I've treated you last couple of weeks.
I'll have a think.
As long as we're together, I'm not really fussed. Hey, I'm forgiven, aren't I?
Of course you are.
Can't believe you give me another chance, to be honest. Well, I promise now I'm going to work twice as hard to make us all happy, all right? I don't deserve that.
You're a good man. I'm going to go upstairs and get Max dressed, take him out somewhere. See you at tea time.
Yeah?
Your devoted father to see you.
How's your back?
What do you care?
I'll give you the lift to the hospital.
No, thank you.
Save on cab fares.
I'd rather walk and cause permanent damage to my spine than take a lift from you.
Come on, Sophie.
Come on, what, Dad? You've tried it on with my physio that now thinks you're a perv and wants nothing to do with me.
I've tried to explain.
Explain what? You practically groped her.
No, I didn't.
Can't blame her for running a mile, Dad. I'd have probably done the same.
Look, I've said I'm sorry. I apologise to her. If it's any consolation, I feel the biggest pillock that ever walked.
Hang on. Oh, look, I'm completely pain-free. It's a miracle, just because you said sorry.
Sophie, there are other physios at that hospital.
Well, I don't want anybody else.
You don't know until you try.
I wouldn't be in this fix if it wasn't for you, so why don't you just shut up and get lost?
So what are you going to do?
I'm just going to have to go along, aren't I? And see what they give me.
We've lost almost a third of our district nurses. We used to have 12,000. We've now only got about 8,000. If that trend continues, and
Oh, you look how I feel.
Me and Katie are both walking up with hangovers. She's still in bed.
Oh, really?
Oh, I've got a splitting headache.
Yeah, me too, but I hardly drank anything, you know. I'm wondering if it's flu. I feel a bit sick as well.
I think it's the beer in the rovers. I'm not sure Stella even knows how to keep it.
Oh, Ark at Mr. Real Ale expert. No, it's because it's Christmas, isn't it? You run round like a mad person for a week before.
Do we have any paracetamol?
Yeah, in the top cupboard. Oh. Just our luck to get ill when we're on holiday, of course.
I don't fancy that drive up to the lakes. Do you? It's miles away.
Well, I'm sure we'll feel better when we get away, eh? Nice food, no shopping or housework to do. Let's think positive.
Who's that?
It's a mobile phone company telling me I've got 20 free texts on New Year's Eve. It's generous of her. Come in.
Highly unorthodox, I know, but can I just have a word?
Got halfway to Fresco's and realised I'd forgotten the shopping list. Anything in particular you need?
No.
Max likes macaroni cheese, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's his favourite.
Oh, right, we'll have that for tea tonight then, shall we?
Great.
Nothing to do with the fact that I like it, of course. Right, well, try again.
Gail?
Yeah.
Thanks.
What for?
Doing Max's macaroni cheese.
Well, it's hardly up there with giving someone a kidney, is it?
No, but you're a fantastic grandmother and you've been dead good to me. I don't deserve it.
Well, I'm not too sure about that. I'm very pleased you and David are making a go of it. And if all young couples tried as hard as you did, then the divorce courts would be a lot emptier. And you make David very happy. So thank you. Hey, we should compliment each other more often. Just wonders for the morale. I'll see you, love.
Bye.
Bye.
Right, Max. Turn it off now.
Why?
She's going to go see Auntie Becky.
I thought she lived across the sea.
Well, she does. We're going on a big aeroplane.
Is David coming?
No, babe. Not this time. It's our little secret, OK? Now, come on. We've got to get upstairs, get packing.
Guidelines are there for a reason.
I just think it's very hard for her because she's done absolutely nothing wrong.
Yeah, that's not the
She's done
issue.
Everything that you've asked her to do.
She's a model patient, I agree.
She's only like that because she's clicked with you. And I'm worried that if she gets somebody else, it's just not going to be the same.
All staff here work to a very high standard.
I don't doubt that, but... Well, there is such a thing as chemistry. And you inspire her in a way that I've never seen with anybody else.
She would have got exactly the same treatment from any of my colleagues.
I don't believe it works like that. I mean, it wasn't long ago that she was scared that she'd never walk again. And that's down to you that she's come this far, not the system. Look, I know we had our differences very early on, but now when Sophie says you're special, I have to agree with her. And I'd hate all that good work that you've done undone because of a drunken lunge from my oaf of an ex-husband. Please carry on seeing her, Jenna. It'd break her heart if you don't.
I was just about to ring you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I boxed all your stuff. Can you pick it up by the end of the day?
Oh, yeah.
Is that a problem?
No, I'll get somebody to help me.
Push the keys through the letterbox when you're done.
What about Simon's stuff?
Yeah, his as well.
It's going to come as a huge shock to him.
I've made a mistake. You can both stay, and we can live happily ever after. Don't play that card.
I'm not playing any card.
You know, you should have thought about Simon when you called on Loverboy on the way to our non-wedding.
I'm fully aware of the consequences of what I did, Nick.
Then you won't mind explaining to him why he's moving house yet again, will you?
Sophie Webster.
Does this mean that...
How's that back from yesterday?
Yeah, it's no worse.
Come on, let's have a look at you.
Did you get my message?
No?
Sean's taking Dylan home. He's asked me to go to the station to wave him off.
Oh, what a shame Violet's back so soon.
I know, how dare she?
Hey, don't go upsetting yourself.
Well, I can't promise. But at least I still get to see him. And he is Sean's son, not mine. I have to remember that.
Yeah, it's still hard for you, though.
Well, the important thing is I've got you and Liam.
Oh.
You're my future now.
Mm-hmm.
Try.
See you later.
It was obviously just a tumble, but go easy on the exercises for now.
I can't believe my mum come to see you.
No, she cares about you.
I didn't think that you could just change your mind.
Well, I hadn't got as far as requesting that your care be transferred, and I decided it was in your best interests to keep things as they are.
Gosh, I'd have killed my dad. I still might.
I think the less said about him, the better.
Yeah. I know he's feeling really guilty, though. He asked me if I wanted a lift, but I said, no, Dad, I'm fine.
Good for you.
I don't suppose you're going back that way, are you?
I'm not sure.
Oh,
Look, I don't think lifts are a good idea, Sophie. Or presents.
I got you in trouble.
No. I'm just making sure that you don't.
I've never seen Freshco so packed. I think they've been closed for a month, not a few. What's happening?
Come on, Max!
Kylie, what's going on?
I'm sorry, Gail.
You're not leaving us.
The taxi's here, Max. I won't tell you again.
So she tried to use Simon to make you feel bad?
I said she should have thought about him on the way to the wedding.
Absolutely.
No, I think he did the right thing, bro. I mean, if Kylie had done that to me, I would have done exactly the same.
David, it's Kylie. Taxi's come for her and Max. They're all packed and they won't say where they're going.
What?
Try talking to her, she won't listen.
Hey! Got anywhere nice?
Can you put these in the boot, please?
That's what I'm here for.
One, babe, we're in a rush.
Kylie? What's going on?
I've left you a letter.
Well, where are you going?
It explains everything.
You're not leaving me, are you?
I just can't see a future.
Why?
It'll never work.
What? I thought you were all right now. I thought you'd forgiven me.
I have.
Well, then why are you going?
Because I don't deserve you.
What are you talking about?
It's all in the letter.
Kylie, you can't do this to me.
Stay and talk about it at least.
I've got a plane to catch.
What? Where to?
Look, it's all in the letter now. Please just let me go because you're upsetting Max.
Kylie, please stay. I can't live without you.
You sure about this?
I'm positive.
I don't understand. Whatever it is, we'll talk about it.
I'm sorry, David. More than you'll ever know.
Final answer.
And I'm pleased you just got...
Kylie!
Sorry, mate.
Kylie, please, don't go! Kylie, please! Kylie, please, don't go! I'm begging you, please! Kylie, please, don't go!
What does she say?
She says she's gone to live with Becky and Danny in Barbados. She can't see it working and she's too insecure. Every time we have a row, it makes her feel like something inside her that can't hack relationships, and I'll be better off with someone else who's more together.
Can I?
David, sweetheart, I'm so sorry. I mean, just when you're getting things back on track and all.
Look, I'm gutted for you, mate.
I don't get it. We were so happy this morning.
She always was a damaged young girl.
We're all damaged.
Yeah, but some people have it so ingrained in them, sweetheart, they can't ever think anything good about themselves.
No, look, it doesn't add up. All right, yeah, we had issues. Who doesn't? But we could have worked through that.
You know, both brothers in 1 week. I can't believe this.
So that's what this morning was all about.
What?
Well, she suddenly said how good I'd been to her and Max, and it was out of character. It was her way of saying goodbye.
Oh, yeah, she kissed me. It came out of nowhere. I just thought she would have been nice, but it's 'cause she knew she was never ever going to do it again. Oh, I gotta go after her. Can you take me to the airport?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, if I go now, I can make it.
Okay, look, she's gone behind your back, phone Becky, organise the tickets.
Yeah, well, not if I plead with her.
What are you going to say to her that you haven't already said?
It does seem like her mind's made up.
I think you will have to let her go this time, sweetheart.
You're loving all this, aren't you?
No.
Yeah, you are. You've always hated her, and now you're getting what you want.
Hey, you all set? Yeah. Where's kids? Your dad's taking them to the park. Should be back in a minute. Wonders will never cease. Well, he kept going on about what a wonderful father he used to be to you and Izzy, so I told him, put your money where your mouth is. Are you all right, Fizz?
Oh, I've just got a bug or something.
Oh, that's not fair, love, just when we're off on our holidays. Can I get you anything?
No, I'm fine, really.
Not having any eating over Christmas can't have helped.
Have you not got that fixed yet?
Oh, yeah, Fizz has sorted it.
And you've been stressed, you know, lately, what with all the problems at the factory. It must have taken its toll.
Yeah, maybe.
You shouldn't come, you know.
You are?
Well, if you're feeling this rough, you should stay at home, rest up.
Yeah, we can look after Hope.
No, then it'd be more work for you.
Well, not really.
Yeah, it'd be crazy if you went away and made yourself worse.
No, but what about you two? You were feeling rough and all.
Oh, we went for a walk. I feel alright after a bit of fresh air.
Me too.
Maybe it's two different bugs.
I do feel absolutely lousy.
Yeah, well, no offence, I don't want to catch it, and I don't want Faye or Owen to catch it either.
Are you sure you won't mind?
That's settled then. Come on.
This is all we need.
Well, look, we can't be too surprised. It's been on-off ever since the start.
But they seem to have found a way of getting round all that.
It's as you say, she's a damaged girl, Gail. She's perfectly all right most of the time and then just suddenly explodes.
Nick, can you have a word with him? He's in such a terrible way.
But what do I say?
Well, he's lent on you enough times in the past.
It's like we said, though. You know, she's gone to Barbados. Maybe he has to accept it's over. Yeah, before, when she left, she went round the corner to her mates. This is different.
Yes, but you could still speak to him.
Look at me. I've been jilted. No one can cheer me up. Yeah, we just have to get on with it.
Oh, well, some help here.
Well, he does have a point. And you can't blame him for not feeling too charitable at the moment.
Just when David seemed to be settling down at last.
He did love little Max.
Thank you, Carla.
Kirsty's taken Ruby to the park for an hour or so.
Welcome to me, mate.
But why? I'm safe for a bit, so I thought we could make the most of it.
No, but I've got this stinking bug tie. I don't need to catch it.
Oh, yeah, you do look a bit peaky.
I'm not going away because of it.
No.
Yeah, the others have gone without me.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Still, it means I get to see more of you. You're gonna go to the doctor's?
I'll see how it goes.
Why, if I can do any shopping for you or anything?
No, thanks, I'm fine.
At least you got your eating back on.
Can't tell you what a relief it feels to be staying.
I'll tell you what we could do if you feel up to it. We could go into town one day and have some lunch.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Take Ruby with us.
How are you going to manage that, though, with Kirsty around?
I'll think of something.
So did he get off okay?
We was really upset, bless him.
Aw. But he had a nice time, though.
He had a lovely time. I just hope he remembers some of it for when he gets older. Kids at that age, they forget so much, don't they?
Now about you, were you okay?
Well, I waited until he was out of sight, and then I confess I had a little blub.
Aw. And you'll still see him again, though, you know.
Provided I don't upset Sean.
I can't imagine you without having kids round.
I am quite fond, it has to be said.
Would you still like kids of your own one day?
In my dreams.
No, but would you?
Well, yeah, of course. I can't deny that.
I sometimes think that Liam would like a little brother or sister. I mean, like, generally, you know.
Yeah, sure.
You know, we were only talking this morning about what we're going to do on New Year's Eve. I was planning a fresh start.
I'm so sorry, David. I know how much she meant to you.
She was my life.
Thank you. Hey, all right. Well, thank you for speaking to Jenna.
So she saw you then?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't sure when I left her if she would or not.
It's just brilliant.
Oh, not really.
Oh, come on, you didn't like her from the start. And it must have cost you some...
Yeah, well, whatever.
And you would have had to take time off work.
Well, if it helps you, that's all I'm glad about. So you had a good session?
Yeah, I don't even injure myself from afar.
Oh, that's good news. Well, I'm off to work now, but there's some lunch in the fridge if you get hungry.
Or you could let me treat you instead,
Oh, what's this, debt repayment?
if you like.
Well, what slap-up meal are you offering?
Seafood with vegetable accompaniments.
Or as we would say, fish and chips.
And mushy peas.
Say, how can I resist? You okay?
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, okay, Connie. Nice talking to you too. See you soon. Ta-ra.
How was she?
Fine. Although she's got a problem on her car. Said I'd go and see her Monday, look at it.
Can't she bring it here?
Well, she could, but she's getting old, isn't she? Getting confused and that, you know.
Shouldn't be driving old then, should she?
Well, that's not for me to judge. A car's a lifeline to a lot of old people, innit?
I suppose. Well, what do you do about Ruby?
I'll take her with me. Connie can look after her.
Or I could take the afternoon off and come with you if you like.
Yeah, but it'd probably be boring for you. Me under the bonnet, you having to talk to Connie the whole time.
When you put it like that, I think I'll give it a miss.
Yeah.
I must get back to work.
Bye.
Bye.
He tried to snog your physio.
Yep, so if I ever want to be sick, I don't need to stick my fingers down my throat. I'll just think of that.
Were you jealous?
Don't be stupid.
That is so gross. Mind you, she's tasty.
There is no excuse, Ryan. If my mum hadn't gone to the hospital this morning and talked around, then I probably would have been transferred to someone else.
So everything's on track again?
Yeah.
You don't sound too sure.
No, I am.
Come on, what's wrong? I know you, Soph.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
I was angling for a lift, right? Only she said she couldn't. She had to keep a professional distance.
Well, that's fair enough.
No, she's done it before. And she said there to be no more presents either.
Maybe she's realised she went too far.
Not me, bet. She's just trying to close me down.
She wouldn't take you back on if that's what she wanted to do.
Just something has changed. She's now cool and she's polite, but something's changed.
Maybe it's her way of saying don't get the wrong idea. Just because she's changed her mind about seeing you doesn't mean anything goes kind of thing.
Yeah, maybe.
Try not to let it get to you.
Whoa! What are you doing here?
Couldn't do it.
So you're back?
If you'll have me, I'm back.
What do you mean if I'll have you? Kylie, I can't believe this. What made you change your mind?
All my life I've been running. Every time there's a problem like I did on Christmas Day. I'm tired of it. I really want to make it work.
Kylie, you don't know what this means to me.
Can you forgive me?
What, for giving me a reason to live again?
Max didn't want to go.
You may.
I like it here with you.
Yeah, and I like it here with you too.
Thought I heard voices.
I'm sorry.
No. No apologies, thank you. I'm as happy to see you back as Daisy is.
It all just got to me.
I know. How far did you get?
Check in. Then I realised I couldn't do it.
Did you get your money back on the ticket? That's the important thing.
Mum, can you work a shift tonight? Look who's here. She changed her mind, isn't that brilliant?
It's fantastic.
I love you so much. I promise now everything's gonna be all right, okay?
It's unbelievable.
One for Dada and one for you.
Line in your stomach.
What?
New Year's Eve. Don't tell me you've forgotten.
Well, I just thought we were staying in tonight.
Well, yeah, but still want to have a few drinks. Got a lot to celebrate, haven't we? This one for a start. Not to mention the wedding. Just a shame Connie can't come. See me make an honest man of you.
I know, yeah, she's gutted.
What time are you going to fix the car?
Said about 2:30.
I hope she appreciates all this free work you're doing for her.
I don't mind. She's practically family.
I know. Just don't like sharing you with anyone, even her.
Ta-da!
What's all this?
Well, I said I'm going to make breakfast for you, didn't I?
We usually just get a burnt piece of toast and a cold cup of tea.
Well, think of it as my way of saying I love you, but through the medium of bacon and eggs.
And charcoal.
I actually thought you liked it like that.
You don't have to go to all this trouble, you know.
Yeah, I do. I should have been doing it a long time ago. And supporting you a bit more, but instead I've just been banging on about starting a family.
David, it's all right.
No, it's not. Look, I just want you to be happy. All right? And I want to be a good husband.
You are a good husband. Just pants at cooking.
Yeah, but I make up for it in other ways, don't I?
And what are those then?
Come here, I'll show you.
Tell you to get a room, but you've already got one. Where's Max?
I was still asleep. Had a bit of a restless night.
I'm not surprised after all he's been through, poor little mite.
Yeah, well, things are going to change around here. Going back to normal.
Normal. It's a good word for it. Well, it's good to see you two happy at least. Wish I could say the same for Nick. See you later. Bye.
Bye.
I'm cold.
I'm so bored.
I'm cold, I'm bored. I win.
Instead of moaning, why don't we do something to pass the time?
Like what? I Spy?
I know. Why don't we tell each other our New Year's resolutions?
Yeah, well, don't bother asking me. I don't believe in them. If you want to do something, you do it. It doesn't matter what day it is.
I have decided to expand my intellectual horizons.
There's a challenge.
I'm going to read more. Classics. You know, like Dickens, Bronte, Archer, that sort of thing. What about you?
Me? I'm going to make mad, passionate love 3 times a day, every day, rain or shine.
Look, Mom.
Kirk?
I was thinking of learning the trumpet, but I don't think I won't have the energy now.
What are you lot doing here, Swirly?
We're 25 too.
Well, I know, but normally you're dragging yourself over the road like someone out of one of the dead back now, aren't you?
Yeah, we've got to finish that order, haven't we?
And believe it or not, we don't fancy doing any more overtime, especially on New Year's Eve. Overtime? I thought everything had been quiet around here.
We've been rushed off our feet.
Well, I must have heard wrong. Don't let me keep you.
Hello, Fizz. I thought you'd gone away with Chesney and the others.
Oh, no, change of plan, Emily. I was going to, but I think I'm coming down with flu.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, I just feel tired all the time. I'm really lightheaded. Just been to get some tablets and stuff.
Oh, so I take it you won't be celebrating tonight?
Nope. What about you?
Oh, probably have a quiet drink with Norris and Mary. To be honest, I think I'd rather have the flu.
Not this one, you wouldn't. I feel awful.
Try a hot bath. Usually works for me.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Thanks, I will give that a try. If that boiler's not packed up again. Anyway, Happy New Year.
Yes, and you.
See
and
ya,
you,
Emily.
Fizz. Bye.
Morning.
Right.
Yeah, how's things?
Spectacular.
You know what? I think we're going to have to get the aircon looked at in here.
What are you talking about? We haven't got aircon.
Really? And how comes it's so frosty?
Don't give up your day job, will you?
Oh, come on, Lee. Throw us a bone, will you? We both knew it was going to be tricky working in here together, didn't we? Especially after...
You wrecked my life, yet again.
Well, I was going to say after everything that happened, but okay, fair enough.
So what's your point?
My point is, I'm trying to keep out your way, I'm trying to give you space, but we both know that we're going to have to work together sometimes. Can we do this, or can't we?
It's only business as far as I'm concerned. Nothing more, nothing less.
Thank you. At least we got that sorted. Right, I'm going to make a cuppa and I'm going to get on with the books.
Good luck.
What's that supposed to mean?
We're out of tea bags.
Hey,
You all right? Sound out of breath?
Oh, yeah, no, I just legged it downstairs.
He's running about trying to shake off his flu or whatever it is.
All right, you still feeling ropey?
Yeah, I am a bit.
Well, I'd offer to come round and scrub you back, but...
Probably not a good idea right now.
Well, if you're not for meeting up later, I'll understand.
No, it's fine. I'll be there.
I really want to see you.
Yeah, me too.
How about 2:30 at the shops near the playground?
Yeah, can't wait.
Me neither. I'll let you get back to your bath. You got your rubber duck?
Yep.
He's up there waiting for me now.
It's a lucky Donald. Bye.
Bye. Oh.
Guys, take a seat in the corner. I'll send a waitress over.
Hiya.
You're back then.
Original bad penny, that's me. Not a problem, is it?
No, of course not.
Good. So all I want to do is forget about what happened, make a go of my marriage and get on with my job.
Great. Well, you can start with that table of 2 over there.
Okay.
What?
Well,
That's not exactly service with a smile, is it?
Oh, come on, Mum. I'm doing my best, okay?
Oh.
Any better? At the risk of having my head bitten off, I think Gail's got a point. I mean, are you sure you should be working?
Come on, it's one of the busiest days of the year. I'm a waitress down. I've got no choice.
I can help out, take some of the pressure off.
She's good on the floor.
Okay, whatever. Knock yourself out. It's double time, by the way.
I'm sure there was a thank you in there somewhere. We just didn't quite catch it.
It's not his fault. It's a miserable birthday he's having.
It's his birthday. I didn't know that.
Well, I think he's forgotten himself, which is why I'm arranging a little surprise for him. What are you grinning at?
You never cease to amaze me.
It's called being a mum.
No, it's more than that.
Where's Rob?
Late lunch.
Liquid one more, right?
Something wrong?
Well, I don't know. It's probably nothing. It's just that when I was talking to Julie and that lot earlier, they were saying how they were drowning overtime, right? And as far as I can see, we've got orders coming out of her ears and the turnover's great, so...
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but it doesn't explain why that broker gave us such a lousy flaming quote, does it?
Well, I mean, look on the bright side. At least she didn't sell up.
I suppose it's... Oh, thanks, Michelle.
What for?
The coffee.
Come on, Fizz. I know. Daddy's getting tired of waiting too. Try and give her a call on the back phone, eh? Hi, Fizz.
Hello? What time is it?
Well, it's 3:30. Are you okay?
Sorry, I must have nodded off.
Oh, look, Ty, I don't think I'm up to meeting you.
I feel really rough now.
Oh, I feel loads worse than I did before. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna have to go.
Fizz? Hello?
How many more?
That's one.
What does that mean we're done?
Maths really isn't your strong point, is it?
Nah, I've always been more of a word man. So what do we do now then?
Well, listen, we'll get off early.
Oh, what are you thinking? Shall I have a word with Carl? Try a bit of the old Kirkmeister charm?
I've got a better idea. Hi, Rob. In for your lunch.
Yeah.
Have anything nice?
All right, cut to the chase. What do you want?
Me and Kirk have finished everything in packing and we were wondering, same as it's New Year's Eve, if we could get off early.
Nice try. Ask Carly.
It's all right, I heard you. Go on then, off you go.
Really?
Even I can't say no to a face like that.
Oh, thanks a lot, Mrs. C.
Can I have a word in private?
Yeah.
All right for some, isn't it?
Yeah, I reckon you owe us all a drink tonight.
Don't hold your breath. The entire having a quiet one.
Oh, that's nice. No, it's not. That's sad. You've got to come out.
I haven't got a babysitter.
Do what I do with Craigie.
Why, what do you do with Craigie?
Tell him we're playing hide and seek and that he can go first. And then while he's waiting for me to find him, I nip off down the pub, neck a couple of pints sharpish, then back home. Works every time.
I think Ruby's a bit young for that, but if we do sort something out, I might see you later.
I'm off then, honey bunny.
Tell me something I don't know.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'll think of you while I'm drinking my pint.
You'd really do that for me?
You know I would. See you later.
Carla's been talking about the accounts. She knows something's wrong.
How?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because she can see the burn marks from where you've been cooking them. Because the figures don't add up.
Look, it's fine. I've covered my tracks. As long as we don't admit to anything, we're safe. Now stop worrying.
And where do you think you're going?
I thought it might be best if I make myself scarce for an hour or two.
Oh, I see. So where am I supposed to tell you you've gone?
Out to lunch?
Another one.
Yeah, I know. Amazing how I keep my figure, innit?
Fizz, answer the phone.
Hiya.
Oh, yeah?
You were quick.
What?
Fixing Connie's car.
Oh, yeah, well, it was nothing in the end. It's just hadn't topped up the oil.
Oh.
Little old lady drivers, eh?
Well, it's good you're home because I've got a surprise for you. I finished work for the day, so I thought I'd fix us something to eat before we go out.
Out?
Yeah, I asked Emily if she'd babysit and she said yes, so looks like we're going to the pub after all.
Right.
Well, don't look too happy.
No, I am. It's just a surprise, that's all. But why don't you go and get the food on, and I'll go and get a bottle of wine from Dev's for later.
Already sorted. Come on, let's get Ruby inside. It's freezing out here. Come on, missus. Oh. Yes.
Hang on a sec. Leanne,
What?
your mobile's ringing.
Yeah, no, it is. I can hear it.
Well, can you get it for us then?
No, it's your phone. Anyway, I'm busy.
Yes, I'm busy.
You're nearer.
Sorry about that. Hello? Hello? Do you know what? I think I need a fag.
Kill yourself, have to.
Do you know, I always love coming in here. Gives me a really warm glow inside.
Oh, yeah, we're just one big happy family.
Funny, because you don't look it.
Have you come to keep tabs on me?
Actually, I want to ask you a favour. The food delivery for tonight's New Year's Eve party's not arrived, and I can't leave the pub. You couldn't nip to the suppliers for me, could you, and pick up a few things?
Oh, I don't think I'm going to have time, sorry.
Oh, well, don't worry, I know you've got a lot on your plate. So, how's it been going?
Oh, never bear.
Well, it was never going to be easy, was it, you two working alongside each other?
Oh, I don't care about Peter. He's not the problem.
Right, but that just leaves Nick. What's happened?
Oh. I was getting ready for work this morning and I found the birthday present that I'd got for him. I'd packed it away to take on honeymoon and...
Oh.
It was just a reminder of everything that's gone, everything that I've lost. So I thought I'd dig out the receipt and take it back.
And did you?
No. Because then that's admitting that it's definitely over, that there's no chance for us.
Oh, you're not seriously thinking of still giving it to him?
Well, I don't know. What's the worst that can happen, eh? He knocks me back and says he doesn't want it, or me. Well, he's already done that. What have I got to lose?
All right, ladies, how are we doing? Rather be in the pub getting off my face, and I would rather be on Venice Beach watching the bodybuilders work up a sweat. But hey, it looks like we're stuck with each other, don't it?
I don't suppose you took any pictures while you were there.
Oh, come on. You must have missed us a little bit.
I missed you about as much as you lot missed me, yeah?
We have. Well, I have. I mean, don't get me wrong, Rob is lovely. And we were very pleased when he said he might be buying into the factory, but it wouldn't have been the same.
Hang on, go back a bit. He actually said he might be buying into this place today?
Yeah, when you were talking about selling up.
And he actually said that? I mean, he wasn't just giving it the large?
No. Well, we thought it was nice, you know, with him keeping it in the family and that.
Oh, yeah. It's very touching, that. Shell, did you know about this?
About what?
Rob wanting to buy into this place.
First I've heard.
Okay, well, could you do us a favour and make a copy of the accounts for us, please?
Yeah, of course. You off somewhere?
Yeah, just a bit of business to sort.
Baby 7 gone?
Yeah?
Good.
Why? What was wrong with them? Perfectly nice couple.
Those two have been coming here every week for the past 6 months, and never once have they ever cracked a smile.
Well, they gave me a very nice tip.
What's your secret?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, swimmingly, thanks to our emergency waitress there.
Look, I'll take over at front of house. You must need a break.
No, I had one earlier.
Okay, I'll go behind the bar.
Yeah.
You haven't had a break all evening.
I know that, you know that, but he doesn't, and right now, he needs all the help he can get.
Hey! What are you two doing here?
Come for his tea, where is it?
I'm working.
I'm only joking. Mum told me to come. She said she had a surprise for Nick, but she wanted everybody here.
What sort of surprise?
Well, I don't know, but I'm hoping it's a stripper or something.
All right. I'll get my tassels on then, shall I?
Sorry, I wasn't thinking.
Forget it, it's all right.
Still, might put a smile on his face. He looks like he needs cheering up.
Yeah, well, I better get back to work. Grab this table, I'll bring you some nibbles over.
All right. Oh, see if you can get us a beer and all, will you?
Sure you don't mind having her?
Oh, of course not. It's always a pleasure. And seeing as I thought I was seeing in the new year with Norris and Mary, it'll make a change to have some intelligent conversation.
Oh, well, if she doesn't settle, you know where we are.
Oh, we'll be fine, won't we, little one?
There you go.
Enjoy.
Cheers.
Enjoy.
What's the matter with you? Nothing, why? You seem really wound up, like you're in a hurry or something. I don't think you tasted your tea. You were shoveling it in that fast.
Just wanted to get in the pub before it's ran, make sure we get a seat.
Oh, we better go then.
Actually, I think I've left my wallet. But why don't you go in? I'll meet you in there.
I'll get you a pint.
Okay. Fizz, it's Tyrone.
Oh, you made it to the pub then?
Looks like it.
So did you get a babysitter, or did you go for Bev's hide and seek idea?
Babysitter.
Oh, sound.
Yes, love, what can I get you? Pint for Ty, large white wine for me, and whatever he's having.
Pint.
I don't understand what it is you want from me.
Well, how about explaining why you value my business for half of what it's worth, for starters?
Because, to be honest, the long-term forecast was appalling. That's why. I was just doing my job.
You know what? I think you ought to take another look. What?
There's been some mistake.
What do you mean?
These weren't the figures that were submitted to me.
You what?
The reason my evaluation was so low is because there are at least a dozen orders here that are missing when they were given to me.
So you're saying somebody deliberately altered the accounts then?
Yes.
And you had absolutely no idea about this?
No, and I don't like what you're implying.
Oh.
If there's nothing else, I have a party to go to.
No, there's nothing else. Listen, thanks for coming to see me.
I'll send you the bill.
Fizz, are you in there?
Ladies and gentlemen, could I have your attention, please?
Whatever you're thinking of doing, don't.
Not only is this a very special day, it's also New Year's Eve. And it also happens to be Nick, the owner of this establishment's birthday. And as he also happens to be my son, I'd like you all to join me in helping him celebrate it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Nicholas. Happy birthday to you.
I am so sorry I knew nothing about it.
Thank you, everybody. I hope you enjoy your meals, and I apologise for the impromptu floor show.
Well, I know you didn't want to fuss, but I had to do something.
Did it have to be like this, though?
Well, I thought it was dead sweet. Come here, big boy.
Come on, mate, no, get off.
What are we doing, dancing?
No, get off.
If you're looking for a table, we're fully booked.
No, that's not why I'm here. I got you a present. I bought it weeks ago, so... I don't know, I just thought you may as well have it.
It's the thought that counts, I suppose.
Right then, I can see you're busy.
He is.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
How's it going to open it? Might be pretty good.
Shut up, David.
I've tried to wake her, but she's not responding. She's breathing, but I don't know what's wrong with her. Please, just send an ambulance now. It's gonna be all right, Fizz. Just hold on. Please, just hold on. It's all right. You're going to be okay. The ambulance is on its way. Please don't let anything happen to her. Please, God. Tina, it's me.
I'm dying to know what it is.
Oh, she's wasted her time, whatever it is. He don't want to know.
Come on, chop chop. We've got a table of 8 coming in a minute.
Are you just going to leave it there?
What?
That present Leanne bought you.
I don't want it.
Well, I'll open it. Might be something I can use for David.
Scavenger. It's soft. I've already had a feel.
See? You do want to open it.
No, I'm going to check it away.
What is it?
Wallet.
Boring.
She's still breathing, but I don't know how long she's been unconscious. It could have been hours.
Is this how you found her?
Yeah, we were supposed to meet up in town, but she didn't turn up. I thought she just had flu.
Tyrone, just try and calm down.
How can I? I came to see if she was okay, and she wasn't answering. I looked through the window, and I just seen her lying there. I love her so much. What am I going to do?
She'll be fine. Okay, I'm sure of it.
Where's the flaming ambulance?
Where's Kirsty?
She's in the pub. I told her I'd left my
Right,
watch.
well, hadn't you better get back?
I'm not going.
Tyrone, there's an ambulance on the way with a big flashing light and waving siren. You can't be caught in here.
No, I'm going to the hospital with Fizz. I don't care if Kirsty finds out.
Mad? Think about Ruby.
I can't leave her. She's really ill. What if she dies?
She will not die.
She might.
I'll stay with Fizz. You go back to Kirsty. Tyrone, go!
Sorry, that seat's taken.
Oh, and this one.
Who by?
Us.
You got a table each?
Well, we're just making sure we get good seats. It gets really busy on New Year's Eve.
You can't reserve 2 whole tables.
I've been sat here since 4.
Have you spoken to Stella about this?
No.
But you're hogging half the pub.
No, it'd be like a little VIP section for our mates.
I'm your mate. We live together.
Am I allowed in your VIP section?
Of course.
And +1, Tyrone's forgot his wallet.
Oh, that old chestnut.
I mean, he came out without it. He's gone to fetch it. Oh, you're all right. As white as a sheet.
Yeah, I just feel tired.
You've gone ages.
It was on top of the telly. I couldn't see it for looking.
Got you a pint.
Maybe I should stick to lemonade.
On New Year's Eve, it's our big night. Come on.
I know, but we both can't go mad. What if something happens with a baby? You go for it.
I intend to. Slip into the loo.
Nick, hiya.
Stella said I could come through.
Yeah, sure. Can I get you a drink or anything?
I just came to return your gift.
Oh, come on. You need a new wallet. You're the one's falling apart.
Like us. And this feeble attempt at manipulating me.
I told you I'd already bought it.
You know, I didn't look at this and think, oh, what a fool, look what I'm losing. It made me angry because it was based on a lie.
What lie? What are you talking about?
The lie that me and you could ever be enough.
Nick, please. I love you. And I know you love me. Please give me another chance.
It's not going to happen. I'd like it if you stop wearing your engagement ring as well.
Oh, do you want it back?
No, I don't want it back. I just don't want you to wear it.
Why are you doing this?
It's called making a clean break, Leanne. Have a nice life.
I just realised.
What?
You don't think it's unlucky getting married in 2013?
No. Anyway, we can't change it now. It's all sorted.
Ah! Get you!
Oh, look at that!
Ho, ho, ho. Loving the kilt, mate.
So you Scottish then, Brian?
Half on my mother's side. She's a hope. I only wear the tartan on special occasions. Hogmanay, the anniversary of Bannockburn, full governor's meeting.
Oh, I find it incredibly sexy.
Would you be faithful doing that, please?
Just want to see if you got anything on underneath.
Thermal jockers, it is December.
Bet Braveheart never wore thermals.
Right, Audrey. You got any special plans for this evening?
No. I'll probably just sit slumped on the sofa in front of the teller.
Liar.
Maria?
In that outfit?
Yeah, all right. Well, I am going on a date, if you must know.
Knew it.
Well, it's my first since Lewis. I wish I'd not said yes now. I just couldn't face New Year's Eve on my own. I mean, thinking about what could have been.
So who's the lucky man then?
Well, Known him for ages. He was on the council.
Aw. Do you know what? I think that is brilliant news. I'm sure you'll have a lovely time.
Oh, I didn't think you'd bother coming back. The girls have already gone home.
Where's Rob?
He's out at a client.
Oh, really? On New Year's Eve? How dedicated of him.
Well, you know Rob.
Oh, I thought I did.
What's he done?
I've just been to see that broker, right? We've been going over the accounts, and guess what? They've been adjusted.
Adjusted?
Yes, adjusted. And guess who by? My little brother, Rob. He tried to rip me off, Michelle. By driving down the value of this place to get it on the cheap. I am gonna kill him when I get my hands on him.
Can you hear me, Fizz? Fizz, can you hear me? Is it you that found her like this?
Yeah.
She hasn't sustained any injuries that you're aware of?
She was just lying here. She was feeling fluey yesterday.
Is she under any medication?
No idea, I'm sorry.
Is she normally quite healthy?
Yeah, you know, really healthy, lovely, bubbly girl. She will be okay, won't she?
We need to get her to hospital as fast as we can.
Yeah, Steve, love, I've got to go. I'll be as quick as I can.
You know the worst thing about this is he actually could have got away with it.
I genuinely don't think it was his intention to rip you off. He really wanted to buy this place and he couldn't raise enough money.
Oh my
He tried everything.
God. You knew?
I didn't, not to begin with. By the time I found out, it was too late to stop him. And then if I'd blown the whistle on him, he'd have been in serious trouble.
Oh, he's in trouble, all right.
He just couldn't raise enough money. He did try everything, and no matter what you think, I'm certain that his heart was in the right place.
And what about his conscience? Where was that, eh? Come to think of it, Michelle, where was yours?
I tried to talk some sense into him.
Oh, and when that failed? Well, you just decided to keep stum, did you, while he ripped me off?
No, come on, you know it wasn't as simple as that.
Guess who's just clinched the Newcomb order? What's up with you two?
It's Fizz. Whatever's happened?
I hope the kiddies are all right.
Well, the children are on holiday with Chesney and Katie. They came in for sweets for the journey.
I found her unconscious.
Do you know what's wrong with her?
No, they're going to take her to hospital now.
Are you coming with us?
Yeah, will you let Stella know that I won't be in work?
Yes, of course I will.
We were going there anyway, love. Don't
Yes.
We need one of them little ropes for cordoning off a VIP area.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Only you're not a VIP, and you can't hog tables unless I say so. Okay? People want to sit down, they can.
Oh, Stella, I've got a message for you from Tina.
Oh, don't tell me she's not coming in, not tonight.
She found Fizz unconscious.
Oh.
She's had to go with her in an ambulance to the hospital.
Ambulance? Who's gone in an ambulance?
Fizz?
Did you hear that?
Fizz is on her way to hospital.
Well, do they know what's wrong with her?
No, but it looks serious.
You're a good salesman, Rob, but you're a lousy crook.
If you're accusing me of...
Oh, yes, I am. Trying to rip me off.
Have you got any proof?
Loads.
She knows what you did, Rob.
What have you said?
Nothing. Her lips were well and truly sealed. No, I put two and two together. You know, oh, come to think of it, 2 and 2 would probably make nothing in your cooked books, would they? You do realise this is fraud, don't you? That I could probably have you just thrown back in jail. Look at you. You've been caught red-handed. You're not even sorry, are you?
Okay, so I massaged the figures.
No, Rob, you physically adjusted my documents just so you can get your grubby hands on my business.
I was the only person interested in keeping this place going, ultimately saving everybody's job.
Oh, ultimately, Rob to the rescue.
The plan that I recall at that particular time was that you were going to sell to the highest bidder, not your most loyal lieutenant, the person who kept this place afloat for 5 months whilst you were cruising around the Caribbean with Jack Sparrow.
So buy the place legitimately.
I couldn't raise the cash. Look, you know how tight the banks are, especially to an ex-con.
You could have talked to me. I mean, you could have made me an offer.
You weren't here. You weren't interested.
That doesn't justify you doctoring the accounts.
And the other option is what? This place falling into the wrong hands or going under? Look, I did what I had to do.
Oh, But if you lined your own pockets into the bargain, so much the better. Rob, you tried to screw me over, your own sister. The only one that would give an ex-con a break.
Oh, like you haven't had value for money. I've given everything. Blood, sweat and tears. I've turned this place around.
Oh, this place. My place, you mean? Those machines, they're my machines. You know, the orders in the order book? They are my orders. You were meant to be minding the shop.
He has brought in a lot of business, though.
Cut costs, improved margins.
You've cut corners. You bent rules. You broke the law. Well, why don't we just ring the police? Eh? Should we see what they've got to say about all this?
I mean, I know she's right to go with Fizz, but it does leave me in the lurch.
Well, I'll give you a hand if you want.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Doctor?
Cheers, love.
Oh, lovely.
Cheers.
Found her in the house. She could have been there all night.
It's just terrible.
I should have kept a closer eye on her. I knew she was ill.
No, we don't even know what's happened yet.
It's obviously something serious.
Art spes infractor, yet my hope is unbroken. It's the family motto.
You always know exactly what to say.
Hey, come on. We can't let this spoil our night.
Clearly.
Whatever's wrong with this, she still wants us to get blathered.
Yeah, she's right. She would.
I'm with Beth. I say we all get hammered. It's New Year's Eve.
Yay!
Come on.
I'm just gonna go to the Sorry.
Tommy. Everything okay?
I feel like my head's gonna explode.
Why? I've been seeing Fizz.
Seeing, lad? I can't go into details now, but I went round before and I found her unconscious.
When?
About an hour ago, Tina's gone to hospital with her.
Tina has?
Yes, I had to scoot back here and then cover my tracks. Then I had to act all surprised when everyone found out. Such a lot.
Just slow down, eh?
I walked out on her when she needed me most. I can't even look upset in case Kirsty twigs. What if she dies? I can't even phone the hospital and find out how she is.
I'll phone Tina, all right? I'll see what's happening, then I'll report back to you.
Would you?
Yeah.
Thanks.
All right, mate.
You all right, Tommy, lad?
Look, can we keep this between us, please? I admit what I did was wrong.
Wrong? Rob, it was unforgivable.
I was under pressure. I thought I was going to be out of a job with no hope of getting another.
Oh, stop it. You're making me weep.
All I cared about was safeguarding the future of this factory.
I really do think he's genuine.
Will you stop defending him?
Look, come on, Carla. I'm glad that it's out in the open. Can we clear the air and move on?
Yeah. But the only one moving on, Rob, is you.
Look, you're angry. You should never make a drastic decision when you're angry. Oh, come on. You'd have done the same in my shoes. You know you would.
I mean it, Rob. You're fired.
All monitoring's on. BP, CAF, SATS, probe, 3D DCG, thank you.
All drugs ready, propofol, suxmethomium, and a spare just in case.
Cricoid pressure.
Doing that now.
Hello?
Hey, it's me. Yeah, look, I'm phoning for Tyrone. Is there any news?
We don't know what's happening yet. Tommy, the doctor's in there with her now. Oh, I've got to go.
All right, well, just call me if you hear something, yeah?
Is it true that Fiona's been ill for a day or two?
Yeah, we thought she had the flu. You know, she was tired, headache, sickness.
And does she live with anyone?
Yes, her brother, his partner, and their baby.
And have any of them reported symptoms?
I don't know, they're away.
Has she had any problems with any heating appliances lately?
Yes, her boiler, but she did get it fixed. Why?
I think with a case of CO poisoning. Thanks. Thank you for your help.
Look, Carla, this is just a glitch. I am your most valuable asset. You'd be mad to get rid of me.
Well, if you're such a hotshot, you won't have trouble finding a job somewhere else, will you?
Your clients aren't going to be happy.
Oh, don't worry. I'll tell them you moved on to greener pastures.
Oh, Carla, please, just give me a chance to put this right.
Guys, I know we're all trying to avoid Peter's cooking, but this is ridiculous.
Steve, can we just wait outside, please, love?
No, you know what? Steve's okay. It's Rob. He's the one that's meant to be leaving.
You're going to regret this.
We'll see.
Well, I'm free to work for the competition.
I'm free to work for myself.
Well, go on then, get out.
So where's that leave me then?
I've not decided yet.
Carla, I was put in a really difficult position.
Just go, Michelle.
Right.
I thought we were all going to see the new year in together.
Yeah, well, we're going to have to make our own plans, love. Come on.
Are we all right for a table, Carly?
Yeah, of course. I'll just set one up for you.
Carly, this is Henry. Henry, Carly. Carly, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I do. Wish one of my grandchildren owned a bar. I'd never go home. Will we get freebies?
Oh, Henry.
Excuse me. Call on Mitch.
Hello, Audrey.
Lewis.
Having a pleasant evening?
Yes, lovely, thank you.
Who is your, gentleman friend?
Henry.
Henry, not a name I'm familiar with.
Yeah, well, Henry and I go back years. He was an old friend of Alfie, my husband.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Anyway, why are you asking? I mean, it's not like you care.
I was just making polite conversation. Just quite sure.
Really?
Besides, I do care. Of course I care. See a good friend? Someone you see a lot?
Well, it's early days yet, but I'm just happy to be asked out. Nobody wants to see the new year in on their own, do they?
This bitter in here.
Yes, I'll bring you the drinks list. Have a nice evening.
Hi. Will you let me know what's going on, please?
Fiona's unconscious because she's been breathing in carbon monoxide. And at this stage, we don't know where it's come from, but there is a significant risk that she could suffer brain damage.
No.
I'm sorry. Then we're going to give her treatment in a hyperbaric chamber. In this case, we feel it gives her the best chance of a good recovery. How long were you there?
Not long, but I am pregnant.
We're going to have to get you checked straight away, okay?
Hey. Where's Steve and Michelle?
Not coming.
Oh, you're kidding. What, have they had a better offer or something?
Trust me, it would not have been a fun evening.
Great. Oh, I've cooked and everything. Lemon meringue pie's defrosted.
Look, I've just had to sack Rob, okay, for trying to rip me off, and Michelle was in on it and all.
No way.
Yes, way. After everything I've done for him, and I just feel so let down, Peter.
So, what do you want to do then? Shall we go over the road for last orders and see the new year in?
No. I just want to stay here with you. Don't worry. The only thing I'll be sinking is this mineral water. Then I'm going to have another and another.
Hydrate yourself to oblivion, love.
Screwed over by my own brother and my best mate. How could they even do that, Peter?
Cool.
That is terrible. Nick won't begrudge us a glass. It's nearly midnight. Even staff get to toast the new year.
Glad to see your mother's moved on. I hope in 2013 I can do the same.
Are you the New Year's resolution type?
Well, no, not really. But this year might change the habit of a lifetime. How about you?
Oh, I usually stop drinking for a week or stop eating chocolate for a week.
Yeah. Well, this year, why don't we both make a proper resolution? Something, well, genuinely life-changing. Let's resolve in 2013 we make finding true happiness our #1 priority.
I'll drink to that.
Hey, Fizz will be all right, you know. She's in safe hands.
Yeah, I know.
Tina. Oh, you're joking.
Last drinks before midnight. Bottoms up.
Got the shots coming.
It's not good news, I'm afraid, mate. Doctors think she might have carbon monoxide poisoning.
What?
Yeah, she's still unconscious now, but the doctors are worried that she might have brain damage.
I don't get it. How?
Faulty appliance, do you think? I mean, gas cooker, fire, boiler.
Boiler?
Lightweight. Your lemonade.
Okay, everybody, it's time for the countdown. 10, 9, 8,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It was the boiler. I fixed it.
Tight. You can't be sure about that.
Fizz might have brain damage, Tommy, and it's all my fault.
Happy New Year, Gail!
Happy New Year!
Hey, cheers on.
Should all acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should all acquaintance be forgot for the sake